eyes who tells your story. History has its eyes on you. Hi, Kim. Hi, Ryden. Good morning. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna take that down because this stream is not sponsored by that game company anymore. And I see it every time and I'm like, take it down. Oh, what's wrong with me? Okay, hold on. Commands. Okay, commands. Oh man, I don't even know what it's called. Probably like, no. Oh, I found it. PogChamp. Boom. Goodbye. Hi, Jessie. Hi, Richard. Oh, I forgot my Lily Lo-Fi. Well, Lily and Harris Heller. Those are the two. I should probably like go look for some more, like do a little more research in what songs I can play. I'm just too scared. Oh, Monka. 2 strikes. Hi, Boss Bunny. Hi, Richard. Hi, Ryber. What's up, Mark? What's up, Mitch? Kiwi, good morning. Hi, Brandon. Bangtan. Isn't that what the B in BTS stands for?
Gifted me a sub, little tanks anyway.
Thanks, ASIP Max. Welcome back. Banana Man who gifted me a sub. Banana Man gifted you a sub. Really?
Yo.
I don't think I've seen Banana Man around here for a hot second. So unless he like, I secretly gifted you. Maybe, well, thanks, Banana Man. Hey, Fuslie, any news on Alex? He still can't come back. That's the news. I still talk to him and stuff. He's helping me behind the scenes on certain things, and it just, yeah, it sucks. I know he got a job. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I'm happy for him that he's working and stuff at least, but it's such a cuck.
Who's comfy?
Henchman, thank you for 16 months. Dude, look, I got a new chair, guys. It's so comfy. I'll show you guys. It's so comfy and it's so like, it's white. I'm scared it's gonna get dirty fast. I already spilled some pasta on it yesterday. The second I spilled pasta on, I was like, oh no. Yeah, so it's gonna get really dirty, but maybe I could paint it. No, that's a maybe I could just, once it gets dirty, I'll just put like a blanket on it and sit on a blanket. I kind of regret the white, but I mean, Yvonne's was white and it wasn't dirty when I saw it, and she'd had it for a while, so I could keep mine clean too. Except I have a really bad habit of putting my feet on my chair. Like I sit up with like my Valorant gaming position is like knees up. So I think like if I stand on the ground and then I stand on my chair and then it's just like dirt from the ground. So hi J-Dog, hi Ushers. Amia, good morning. Hi Simon. ASIP Max, thank you for the 31 bits. You wild animal, you. Okay, I don't know, I called you a wild animal. Hi Jane. Okay, cheers everyone. Coffee. A cover. Cam, I can get a cover. That's a genius. Your last chair had a hole in it. Oh yeah, it was bad. I can get a chair cover. Do I get a custom chair cover to cover this specific chair? Or is there just like, how do I get a chair cover? Is that a thing that's like, is there like a size that your chair is usually that like fits a certain, maybe I could do some research into that. I wasn't expecting a high back. Speaking of, this morning, okay, I'm chilling and I'm talking to Stefan and Michelle and I get a call, some random number, Louisiana, I don't even know. So I pick up and I'm like, hello? And then the person doesn't say anything. And I'm like, hello? And they're like, it's a male voice. And he's like, hello? And I'm like, hello? And he's like, and I was like, did you called me? Who is this? And he's like, I think I called you. And I'm like, okay. And he goes, I was like, so, and he goes, oh, is this not Jeffrey? And I'm like, no, I think you have the wrong number. And he's like, oh, okay. And then I'm like, okay, bye. And I was like, it's a little weird. Then I get a text. And I'm so sorry if you're watching this right now. I'm not meaning to expose you in this way, but here we are. Get a text and from someone, and he's like, hi, I'm so sorry for acting weird on the phone. I was testing some new software I'm using, yada yada. It's a software that you can put a name in. It shows records. I thought I might as well put in my favorite streamer's name, which is you. And now I realize how much of a creep it made me look like. LMAO. Anyways, the software came back with a phone number, and without thinking I called it. You actually picked up and I didn't know what to say. I'm extremely sorry. Love your streams. It would mean the world if you replied. And I was like, so I didn't reply. I was like, Stefan, should I reply? He's like, And then he goes, I'm sorry. I know I lost every chance at talking to you. Sad face. I shouldn't have been so creepy. That's weird. And then I felt bad. So I was like, don't worry. I used to call random numbers back in the day too. Thanks for the kind words. I was just confused. LMAO. And he goes, oh my God, you replied. Ah! Instant regret. Yeah, but then he's like, I actually can't believe it. I know you can't really be friends with people you meet / fans, or else you have to do it for everyone. And you're probably going to block this number, which is understandable, but please don't. I won't spam or even really text you. It would just be crazy to have my favorite streamer in my contacts, LMAO. Once again, shouldn't have found your number. That's an invasion of privacy, and I'm so sorry of that. It was wrong of me. So I'm not going to block him, but just, you know, don't make texting a habit or calling. Because it's a little weird. Yeah, I was conflicted as well. I was like, the weird champ, but like huggers. A lot of emotes going through my head. So I just yeah, I mean, don't call random people. Savon's like, aren't you weirded out? And I was like, yeah, I am a little bit, but I do believe him. If he tries calling more, I'll just block his number. But like, my number's been leaked before. People have it. Just kidding. It's been changed since the leaks. I changed it many times. Okay, well, I haven't. But I will, if necessary. Very easy to change my number. Yeah. Anyway, so don't do that. But it was just so awkward. It was such an awkward conversation that I was like, Stefan, I just had the most awkward conversation I have had in a very long time. Because he called me, and then I'm like, hello? And then they're like, hello? And I'm like, and they're like, and I was like, you called me, right? I think so. Okay. Oh, so this isn't Jeffrey? No. Do you answer every call? I've gotten in the habit of answering calls again recently. So I used to block all calls. But now, because I've just been, I don't know, I've just been trying to pick up calls and respond to more things lately. And here we are. Not anymore. Sylvia, thank you for the gifted sub too. Peace on Nene. Okay, also, I'm really annoyed because Twitch keeps unfollowing me from people. It made me unfollow Peter and Ryan like 5 separate times I constantly have to refollow them. And I don't know if you guys are getting this, but like, I'm really annoyed because I like want to know when my friends are live because like, I don't know, I just like to watch my friends' streams. So I don't know, and it's not me purposely unfollowing them. Like, why would I unfollow Peter or like Ryan or anyone? Like, I want to see them live. So I have had to refollow Ryan specifically like 4 or 5 times in a week, and I don't know why Twitch keeps doing this to me, but it does, and it's annoying me because like I just want to know when people are live. It's nice to watch my friends' streams. I don't know. It happened to me with you. Oh, so you unfollowed me. No, I don't care. I mean, I care, but it's fine. Okay, also, I realized Hess has never seen this shirt. Like, it's a Mean Girls reference. Hess! So I gotta tell him. Happened to me, I didn't see your notification last stream. Oh yeah, I don't know, it's weird. So Twitch, get it together. What up, Cobes? Hello, Andrew. Aquatic Cactus. What up, gamers? So anyways, thought we would just chill, do some, you know, just chatting in the morning, and then, you know, update you guys on some things. I have a lot of actually really exciting updates that I can't talk about yet, but I'm really, like, a lot of good things are happening. Some of them I'm, like, doing myself. Well, I guess I can talk about one of them. One of them I'm, like, getting a logo designed for the first time ever. Yeah, I don't mind talking about it. It's a cool process, actually. So I'm working with someone who's like a professional. Like, this guy has like worked with really big companies like Nike. And so I actually decided to work with someone who like has professional experience with logo designs. Cause I've worked with a lot of people who've kind of like, here's a fun logo, you know, and so I went on Fiverr and I asked around and I got some advice on where to find a logo. designer. And so I asked this guy, and he's like, it's crazy when you work with someone of like this, like, I don't know, who's so professional. I've not, because I work with like most of the artists, nothing against any of the artists I've worked with, but it's like a long response process, or like commissions closed, okay, that's fine, you know. So it's just like a multi-month process at times, unless you've worked with the artist before. It's not saying all the artists I've worked with, a lot of them are really quick, like boom boom boom, but sometimes I like want to work with someone and then they're like, oh yeah, my commission's open in like 2 months time, and I'm like, oh, that's fine. And then once we get around to it, it's like a 2 days, 3 days between each response, right? And so this guy, I just like, the first thing I did was like message him, and then he just asked me a bunch of questions, like right off the bat. He's like, okay, so what would you just like, if you had to describe your business in one word, or like, what are some things that represent you? What is your stream, or like, what is your business about? And what are some defining characteristics? And I was just like, okay. And so I asked Edison, because I feel like I was having a very hard time describing like what my stream was about. I'm like a variety streamer. I play games, but I also like very community based, sometimes music, known for guitar, and some stuff. And then he came back to me with like 9 or 10 different like concepts, like right off the bat. Within 12 hours, I turned it in at 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. and I woke up the next morning, and he basically just like returned, like, I'll show you guys eventually, like once I reveal the final one, I'll show you guys like all the drafts and the process, because I think that would be really cool to show you guys just like what kind of just the process of it. And he's like, okay, here are all these ideas that I think might fit you after doing some research. And then like some of them just didn't fit me at all, like super like too angular, or just not my vibe. But then there were some like I loved. I like 3 of them particularly. I was like, but I like this about this one about this one, and this one about this one. And then he's like, okay. So then he like did a second round, and then he like combined aspects of them, showed me different colors, added some new things. I'm like, ooh, let's go with this direction. And then he's like, okay, cool. And so then he like, I don't know, he did like a logo, he did like some concept art. It feels really cool. And he's been like this about turning things around. And yeah, it's really cool. I'm not gonna get tattooed on me, but it's you guys can. Yeah, but some people are he's good at his job, and it shows. And like we had a call, he's British, and it was so funny. He's like, the way he talks, and I'd be like, I'm thinking this, and this. And he's like, oh yeah, wicked, absolutely. Yeah. Oh my God, I have so many ideas. Absolutely. And like he's the thickest British accent. I'm like, yeah, this and that. And he kept saying wicked. I was like, oh my God, this is it's so funny the way he talks. But I really, a good conversation. He's super, so many ideas. Like he's just like, oh, as we're talking, he was just like, oh my God, as I'm talking to you, I have so many ideas. Like, oh, we could do this, and these colors would be absolutely fantastic. And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I mean, for sure. I trust you. You're the professional. So it was great. No, he was so excited. Yeah. No, I did not break out my British accent. I felt like I had to compensate for how British he was by speaking more American. I was like forgetting how to speak because I wanted to jump in. I just didn't expect him to be British because we just jumped, and then the first thing is just, you know, I'm like, whoa, that's like a super thick accent. It was like straight out of Harry Potter. It was awesome. Did I have an urge to talk about Harry Potter with him? No, not at all. I kept things professional. It's hard because he's actually very professional, and then when I like message him, I can't help but go like, OMG, yay, yes, like hashtag yes queen. Like I literally was like, I type out my first thoughts, and then I backspace like 4 exclamation points, 3 emojis, and then I'm like, yes, this looks great. Some small feedback. Because my initial thing's like, oh my God, I love it. I think I did send one that's like way overkill. I did all caps, yes, with like 18 S's. So I do regret that one, but it's okay. I gotta tone it down. Because I'm not really used to talking to like people who are like super professionals, or like, yeah, literally. But it's been a cool experience. I've been working on that. I'm really excited about that. I realized I've been streaming 5 years and I've never had any I realized actually the first time this was kind of a problem was when NZXT asked me to do send me your logo for your PC. We're going to print your logo. And I'm like, logo? And they're like, yeah, don't you have like a, you know, just a something that, you know, anything? And I'm like, nope. But I do have this cursive writing of Fuslie that MetaThreads made me for my merch. And they're like, sure, just send that. So I sent them that. And like, MetaThreads gave me that. Like, that was just something that they're like, here. And I was like, that looks great. And then, you know, that just became a print. And, but like, that's a font, you know, it's not like a thing that I worked on and MetaThread just said, hey, does this look good? And I'm like, yeah, I'm down. And then it just became a logo. You know, I didn't have any like creative control or I don't know. So I realized I didn't have anything like when people would ask me. And then I started to want to redo my panels, because if you guys don't know, my panels are from 2015. Don't look at them. I made them myself back in 2015 and I never changed them. And a lot of people have literally DM'd me being like, yeah, like, you ever want to change your panels? I'm like, no, my panels are great. And they're like, okay. I'm like, yeah, my panels are me, you know? I made them myself back in 2015 when I first started streaming. Before I got partnered, I made those panels, and those are the same panels I have today. I just never changed them. And so I realized, like, you know, I should probably talk to someone, get those redone. So I reached out to a few artists, and then one of them was like, okay, so what do I have to go off of? You got a logo? And I'm like, no. And then I was like, you know what? I've got to reach out to someone, and I'm going to do this the right way. So then I said, I'll get back to you. Rewind. And then I went to look for I started at like, so I'm getting a logo, working on the concept art, colors I like. From there, then I'll have that. Then I can give that to someone who can help me with panels and just redesigning certain things. So that's been a really fun thing I'm working on behind the scenes. It's really fun. I'm just like, ooh, I like these colors and this. And I made a Pinterest board. So I have 2 Pinterest boards going on. One of them is for my wedding, and one of them is for like graphics and just things I like and branding. And so that's been really cool to work on. Yeah. After 5 years, Leslie is starting to take streaming seriously. Pog you. Okay, listen. Not that many streamers actually have logos. I'm not the only one. But yeah, it's been cool. So I've been like, ooh. What chair is that? It's from Steelcase. Frick. You have to ask Yvonne what it's called. I forgot the name of it. I know it's Steelcase. Steelcase something. Steelcase. And funny enough, I buy this chair yesterday, and then on Twitter, all I see today is like the Logitech Herman Miller chair that came out. In my defense, though, not that I need to give a defense, but the reason I feel no regret is because I don't think I would have bought it, because I was looking for like a whiter. I like the white color, even though it's kind of dirty. Yeah, it's probably really sensitive to stains. I'm gonna buy a case cover, a chair cover. Is it a Steelcase Gesture? Yes, that's the name! Gesture! Thank you, Tongsley. Holy crap. Gesture. It's called the Gesture. Yeah, you can customize it to make it more expensive and cheap or whatever, but it's pretty expensive. I tried to buy the Herman Miller. So my adventure with chairs, not that interesting, but I have gotten, so my first chair was one from my mom. I brought it from home from college, and it's a chair I used from 2010 to 2015. And it was this janky jean chair. It looked like a pair of jeans on a chair. I really liked it, but everyone's like, why does your chair look like it's wearing jeans? And I'm like, it's just the style. It's fine. So if you see any of my old VODs, that's the chair. It's kind of weird. And then one of my loving mods, Can I Have Your Snapchat, bought me a DX Racer. And so I got a DX Racer. And then with that came the whole guitar situation. Post that chair, DX Racer, not finally. I meant like finally I got another chair. Finally, DX Racer sent me some other chairs. Long enough. So DX Racer sent Just Friends like 8, 10 chairs, 12 chairs. When we moved into Just Friends' house, they are like, we're going to supply your whole house with a ton of chairs. And it was really cool. So they sent us like 12 chairs, 10 chairs, 8 chairs, enough chairs for everybody plus a few extras. So then I replaced the chair Sean gave me with the DX Racer that I had until this chair. And then that chair I liked until it started getting a hole ripped in it. I had just been sitting on it and putting a lot of pressure on it, and so it got a hole ripped in it, and then that hole started scratching my thigh, and then hole to hole to hole, more holes, lots of holes. big hole, and then replaced that chair with, so then I went to buy the chair everyone was talking about, the legendary Herman Miller. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. So I didn't want to buy the full price one because it was like $1,600. So I went for the used one. Got the used Herman Miller. It was broken. So then it was a whole ordeal to get it sent back. Had to package it, drive it over. It's super heavy. Drive it over to FedEx. And then I actually don't even know if I got the return on it approved yet. I have to check. And then so they sent that back. Then I was like, then after buying it, I kind of got over it. I was like, do I really even want a Herman Miller anymore? And then I was at Yvonne's during the whole like stuff with Fed. I was at OTV, and then one time I was sitting on Yvonne's chair, and I'm like, Yvonne, this is a nice chair. And then she's like, oh yeah, like this chair is awesome. And she kind of sold me on it. And me and Jody were just like, dude, yeah, what is this chair? And then like, I think Jody probably bought it too. But we were both just like writing all the details down, and then I like bought it on like maybe a week later. And so here we are with a steel case chair. Hopefully this one doesn't break on me. I'd be really sad. Frankie, thanks for the 31 months. And D Nazarok with the 2 gifted subs to Unicorn Psycho and Skylark Lull. Welcome back. Yvonne, chair saleswoman. Kinda easy selling you on things. Not false. But in return, I'm also good at selling people on things. So what? Brainwashing. I have not brainwashed any of you. You have all subbed on your own accord. You bought a candle lighter with no candles. Yes, I did, but I returned the candle lighter. Okay? So. I actually thought about that. I was like, how stupid.
Just doing
like,
as I'm told.
Oh, thank you, Tripwire, with the 8 months.
I was brainwashed into subbing.
Okay, these
Sad.
past 2 resub messages are not true. Thank you, Master Ren, for the 23 months. Okay, so... what was I saying?
Brainwashed Sag.
Okay. Thanks, Can't Win Krillin, for the 2 months. Nobody's been brainwashed, guys. Everyone's subbing because they want to. James, thank you for the sub. Wait, with a candle lighter with no candle. Okay, so let me explain. So I was watching this video.
WTF, how did I sub? Can I get a refund?
Justin, you subbed because you wanted to 6 months ago, remember? And then every month after that, you willingly resubbed by yourself, remember? I'm not gaslighting you guys. You guys are gaslighting me. Okay, so. Oh,
I was brainwashed? That explains being subbed for 2 years. I'm not crazy hypers.
FM96A for the 2 willing years of subbing to me willingly. Okay, so. Reverse gaslighting. So, it was a YouTube haul I watched.
Yay to 2 months.
Aw, there we go. Thank you. Yee to 2 months. Welcome back, Steffi Bear.
Refund time, guys. Hypers.
No refunds allowed. Sorry, once you've subbed, you're subbed for life. Ha! So, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Okay. No interruptions. I feel an interruption coming. Oh, okay. Okay, so now that once I start, I'm gonna get interrupted. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so basically, okay, fine. I'm going on. Okay, so I was watching this video. I'm gonna say it really fast. I was watching this YouTube video, and then she was like, oh my god, you should totally buy this candle lighter. And I was like, oh my god, I want it, but I don't have any candles. And then I was like, oh, you know, if I buy the candle lighter, then later I'll buy more candles. So then I decided to buy the candle lighter, and then I had no candles. And that's at that point I told you guys that I didn't have a candle lighter, and then I returned the candle lighter. But my justification for buying that candle lighter was that later I was going to buy a candle. Whew. But I thought about how like stupid that sounds, right? Like I don't even use candles. I don't like candles. They give me headaches. And then so I was watching this video that convinced me to not buy a candle, but a candle lighter. And then my justification for buying the candle lighter was that I would later buy candles just so I could use this cool mechanic on the candle lighter. Thank you for talking sense into me, because woo. No, we cannot start over. Can you repeat that? I have no idea what you said. No, I'm not repeating it. Okay, fine. No, I'm not repeating. And that's that. Have you watched Chew Twitch sing duet with you? No. Do you have a link to it? Oh, wait, I have a quick question. For DMCA, can I watch a clip of Twitch sings? Or do I have to watch, like, do it within Twitch sings? I did see Chew do A Whole New World, I think, I saw it on LSF. Oh, it's fine, okay. And it was something. It was cute. You will come back with streaming camp? Yes, Jane. First, we have to wait until COVID ends. Which is gonna be never. It's never gonna end. It's actually never gonna end. I think I've accepted reality of just like this forever. Yeah, it sucks. But I mean, like, a ton of you guys aren't like in as bad a situation, right? Like, what is your current situation with COVID where you live? Like, for us, it's like really, like, California is not great. But like, is it normal for a lot of people? Like, to the point where all businesses are good, it's just face masks, or like, I like isolation but no income. The new normal. Living on 2K
so
a month.
So why did you buy a candle lighter without candles anyway,
I just explained it. The woman is extremely good saleswoman. Okay, you know what? You guys aren't gonna like her, but I just want to show you how persuasive she is. Okay, I'm not just I swear. Okay, you guys will probably not care at all, but this is and I agree. She talks to, like, you know what? You make your own judgments. Don't make any judgment. She seems cool. Okay, but I'm not like a huge stan or anything. I just want to show you the power of persuasion.
Hey guys, welcome. I actually still have it, but I have makeup all over to cover it up, but I'm really...
Where's her
I
camera?
have been looking for the best scrunchies for so long, like years I have been wearing scrunchies, and I can't stand velvet scrunchies. They drive me crazy, and I think it's only for
so long.
certain look, and I just don't like them in my hair. Don't ask, just not my thing. These are my favorite scrunchies ever. I love the Silk brand scrunchies. You can also buy those on Amazon.
I did buy the scrunchies, no! They come today though. Actually, they might have been delivered.
Below for you as well. I love them. They're so comfortable, but they do stretch out over time. Like, they get bigger and bigger and bigger. These don't get bigger. These stay the exact same size. I've had these right here. They come in a pack. I have the black one in my hair right now. It comes in black, this taupe, and then this gray, and they do not stretch. I have worn these for like over a year, and they're still amazing. And what's so great
over a year, and I'm like, girl, if you like a year
about a scrunchie,
okay, so let's get to the Campbells.
Rip out your hair. I'm like, I really wish that was around when I was a kid.
Okay,
right there.
Oh my god, here it is.
They would not ruin my makeup.
I didn't buy the sunglasses.
So I love these. And they come in a cute little pouch. Like, I talked about this on my Insta stories as well, and I could not believe it was literally sold out. I talked about it, it was sold out like 10 minutes later, and people
okay, see? She said it's sold out, and I'm like, oh my god, I have to make sure I can buy them because they're sold out all the time.
pissed, and I'm like, I don't know what happened. It's literally this candle lighter that charges by USB. You just plug it into your wall. I light candles every single day, and this needs to be charged probably like every 3 weeks, so it lasts a long time. And all you do is just turn it on.
Her nails.
And then push the little lighter button right there. It just, you see like the little, if I stuck my finger in there, I don't even know what would happen, and I ain't gonna experiment. But it lights your candles so fast. You like hold it, it's like boop, lit. It's crazy how fast it lights. So you don't have to sit there like trying to flick over and over and over and like holding the flame waiting for it to light. It's like you just like touch it to the wick and it's like boom, done. So fast, so easy, and it's chargeable. So you can have it forever. Just keep plugging it in. 2 more things before I
See,
get
that was like pretty convincing. And then let me show you the one she was so convincing on. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was this thing. It was oh, her dry shampoo. Yeah, this one, I bought it.
used. The first one is by Dove. You guys, this is so good. And it smells so good. It's very fragrant, but it's a good fragrance. And whenever I spray this, Jordan, he's always complimenting how good I smell. And I'm like, really? Like, I'll wear a $200 perfume and I don't get a compliment, but I put some Dove dry shampoo on my dirty bitch ass and he's like, oh, you smell amazing. I'm like, okay, great. That's how this is gonna work. But it really does. It smells so good and it doesn't leave a horrible white cast. There is a white cast. I mean, I do have black hair. There is a white cast, but it's not awful. And what I do when I spray dry shampoo, if it leaves a white cast, I rub it in with my hands, of course, and then I grab my blow dryer and I'll just grab a brush and I'll just like quickly like go like this. And not only does the heat in the dry shampoo make my hair have more volume, but it also will get rid of the white cast. So that's my little tip. The next one is...
I didn't buy the second one. I'm like, this one looks like it's like a charcoal one. But the Dove one, I'll let you guys know if Edison compliments me or something. Okay, where is the one that like, oh, the scrub?
Let's go in right there thing. So like when you roll it up, you can just snap it and it doesn't tangle. And like the past couple of years, I'm like losing my magic and I can't open up jars as easily. These guys right here make it so that even your child can open up a jar. Like you just take it like this.
I did buy the jar openers. I bought the jar openers. Wait, no, what do you mean cancel my order? No, I bought the jar openers. These...
Just grab it and it's like boop, and it just pops right off. It makes it so easy. It comes in a pack in all different colors and they're just like sticky, textured, thin, little rubbery things. And you can open up anything. It's so simple. So if you're like a single woman and you feel like you don't have the muscles to do it and you need a man, which you don't.
No, you don't.
Let's get this. Next up, let's get into accessories. These sunglasses, Emily.
He's hot.
So funny. Okay. She went on a whole spiel about coloring books.
Pages are like
She was very
flowers
trying
and
to
butterflies.
convince me I didn't buy a coloring book, okay?
These 3 books, Secret Garden, Lost Ocean, and Magical Jungle, the best books. Don't waste your time on anything else. They're a little bit pricier. I think they're like around $15, but like worth every single penny. And then this one is really cool because it's just got like the coolest designs in it and it's got a ton of them and they're super
does look
easy and they're
cool.
not crazy intimidating.
You watch entire videos that are purely ads? No. These are Amazon must-haves. So it is technically yes, but it's like products that she lives by. Like that's what Amazon must buy. It's like game-changing like products, right? So it's like she's not being paid. Well, she is because she has affiliate links. So but they're reviews that she
Finally 4 years,
Yeah.
Hogu.
Sort of, yeah, I do, sort of, yeah.
Like I can't even begin to tell you how comfortable they are. The only ones that are more comfortable is like just some hair products. My kitchen sink.
Where's her shower one?
Are super, super cute. I love the look, but it still looks cool. It's trendy. Brush. Sorry. I've owned this for a very, very long time.
Where is it?
And it kind of looks like I used it to brush my dog recently. Great, because I'm super...
Hold on! I think it's this. Oh, I bought these pants. I'll let you guys know how they are. Super comfy looking. I have been looking for PJ bottoms. Okay. Tell me if you guys see like a pink...
Keep one in all my bathrooms, and now every single time I...
No. It's like a scrub-a-dub thingo for when she showers. This! Okay, let me tell you. Look how persuasive she is with this.
What blogger introduced? I refuse. Like, it's either scrunchies or this. They are so comfortable. Now, I'm not into it, so... Comfortable hair ties.
Okay, this
I
one.
love this next product so much. All this is just like a scalp scrubber. I use it to wash my hair. Yesterday or 2 days ago, I washed my hair and it was the first time since I bought this that I didn't have this in the shower. And I was so upset as I was washing my hair. I'm like, of course, in there, like soaking wet. And I'm like, get out of the shower. Do I wobble through my house right now to go find this stupid thing? Because ever since I started using it, there's no other way to wash your hair. It's just like these little, almost like silicone-y feeling little pointy scrubbers. And I put the shampoo in my hair like normal, or maybe I'll put a little on this, and then I just go in, and it's got this little thing to like hold on to as you're doing it, and you just go in there and just scrub your scalp. I take it down, I take it on my neck, I like bring it all my shoulders. It feels so good. It gets your shampoo all nice and foamed up. I love it. Okay, my last 2.
So like after I saw that, I'm like, I have to try it. it sounds amazing. The fact that she, like, I've had that feeling where like I needed something in the shower, and it was so like I would willingly get out of the shower and walk across my house to get whatever product that is, you know? And I haven't felt that way about a product in a long time, ever. I mean, not in many years. So I did get the shower scrubber. So I probably bought half of what she recommended, which is, I didn't buy the coloring book. So yeah. So I bought the iPhone cord, the scrunchies, the Dove shampoo, this golden toothbrush that gets flyaways away, and then that thingo, and then these drawer dividers. Actually, no, I bought those on my own. And then the jar opener. So, and the yoga pants or the soft PJ pants. And I bought this. Oh, this is a waste of money, but it's already delivered. It was a fan. It's a fan for your face, a portable battery operated fan. But she was very convincing about the fan as well. I probably should not bought that one. Well, it has 4.5 stars, 2,000 reviews. So maybe it's worth it. So the fan will come. I'll show you guys later. Well, I guess I could open now. Should I do an unboxing? Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. Unboxing time! No leak address. Oh, we're fine. I'm not leaking. I'm not wasting your money. I'm wasting sponsors'
Happy
money.
10 months.
Okay, this is the money specifically from
You're the
the
cutest. Illusion.
TFT bounty I did last week. Remember that one? Okay. So here are the jar covers. I wish I had something to like practice showcase that it worked, but I don't have any jars. But I guess you just take this and then you put like the thingo in it. It's a little wrinkly. Well, and then I guess you stick it in there, or do you just use it by itself? I don't have a jar to practice on. Well, I could use this maybe. I don't think this is the right use. I guess we got to buy some jarred food now. Okay, so that's that. Okay. Pause, champ. This is the one I'm most excited for. I actually delayed taking a shower this morning so I could take a shower tonight with this. I'll let you guys know how it goes. Oh, I can already feel it.
This is the content I subbed for.
Whoa. This is going to be awesome. I'm going to shampoo my hair with it. Oh my gosh. I just realized something. One of the things she talked about as well was like a back massager. No, I didn't end up buying it. Aw, man. It was too pricey. She talked about this back massager and I was like, man, I really want that. I looked at it, debated. No, added it to my cart, took it out of my cart, and I was just hoping that maybe I didn't take it out of my cart, but I do remember I took it out. Fine though. I can have Edison do it. Okay, well this is the other product I got. It is for washing your hair, and I will give you a review. Maybe I'll make a YouTube video review on it. Okay. And then here's the big box. Do not leak the address, please. Here we go. All right. Oh, this one's not as exciting. Well, it's kind of exciting. It's like some dividers for like my closet. I don't even know if these are gonna fit, but you like clip them onto your, ow. You clip them onto like something, and then it like you can lean books on them. It's functional, guys. Okay, one of them is an iPhone cord. She was pretty hard sell on this too. It's like a really long 10-foot iPhone cord, because my current iPhone cord is super short, and it like I have to like I can only like use it right there. If I pull over here, it stops working. So that's pretty functional too. Oh, there goes my phone. And then the final one I bought is a foldable fan. Foldable fan. No, they do not take 10 hours to charge. You're just trying to make me regret my purchase. Ooh. A foldable fan. Oh my gosh, cool. How does it uh-oh, I'm gonna break it if I try to, okay, well, okay. When would you ever use that? You don't know how many times I get sweaty. Okay, the air conditioner in this house is very, what is it? Not reliable, okay? So I get sweaty a lot. But it's normal to get sweaty. I'm a human. Okay, so I guess you put this into this. I'm gonna break it. Ooh. Wow. I think I like it. Hello. Hello. Man, it doesn't do the thing. Hello. Can you hear me? Sounds normal. So that's that. That's the fan I got. I'm gonna keep it by my desk. So, you know the whole saying, out of sight, out of mind? Well, I'll just keep it in sight constantly. So hopefully I will like actually, you know, be like, oh, it feels kind of hot right now. So let me just turn on my fan. This is nice. Yeah, I like it. I do not regret. I would buy it again. Maybe not. What is it called? Buyer's remorse? She put it in her must-haves, you know? Okay, so I'll keep you guys updated on how everything ends up being, especially that shower one. Does this fan not stand freely? No, you have to hold it. I think you have to hold it, yeah. Okay, oh, there's another purpose for it that you guys might understand. But like, a lot of times you finish your makeup and then you like spray and then you want to like dry your face. So it like speeds up the makeup process.
Sup, Leslie?
What part of it is foldable? Oh, right, like this. Now you want it.
Faster makeup? Hogu.
Holy shit. It's awesome. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, like it sounds impractical to you guys, but to me, I think it's useful. I actually think it's useful. It's $21. It's probably a little bit of a scam.
Woot woot, chase the roof, poggers.
This was the more expensive thing I bought. I actually didn't want to tell you guys because I knew you guys would judge me. Everything else I bought was like $5. This one was a little pricier. Okay, but I'll tell you about them. About why. Okay? The reviews are amazing, first of all. Okay? It's an Amazon's Choice Award. I mean, a choice product. And from Rock Girl. The best thing I ever bought. I cannot praise this fan highly enough. What a genius idea this is. Since it arrived, I have used it every day and I don't know how I survived without it before. I bought it because I was having constant hot flashes, which I find unbearable, and I was due to go to an international flight, which it would be unpleasant without some kind of fan. I didn't expect it to be as good as it is. This quality is amazing. It has incredible power and the battery lasts for days. I really have to recharge it. I keep it on for hours and the battery indicator barely moves. I love that it folds for storage and the fact that it stands on a table. I put it on actually it does stand, guys. Okay, I can't because I have to hold the floor of it, but right now, like, I just put it down and it's standing. Like, this whole time, it's been standing. See, right now, you can't see it. But real footage of it standing by itself, okay? So it does stand. You don't have to hold it. And you can fold it and it'll still stand. More real footage. And it stands the other. No, it doesn't. Can it stand when it's on? No, the wind blows it. The wind blows it. Well, on low power mode it does. On low power. Yeah. Real footage of it on low power. You can't see it turning, but it's on right now. So I'm getting a light breeze. You guys can kind of see it in my hair. And it's on. It's pretty good. Honestly, the more I look at it, the more I love it. I'm not kidding. I wouldn't say revolutionary, but I wouldn't say not revolutionary. All right, what are we naming our fan? We're not naming him garbage. Don't listen. Stockholm Syndrome. OnlyFan! Oh my god, you're so... His name is OnlyFan. The only fan for me. OnlyFan. That's a cute name. Yeah. Yeah, I do have an OnlyFan. Costs more than an OnlyFans? Well, it does a pretty good job, okay? Don't be a hater. It probably shouldn't be $20. No, but I'm like, sorry, a bit sweaty. All right. Feeling refreshed. So that's pretty much it. That's all I bought from that. But every time I click on my Amazon must-haves video, I already know it's a mistake. I'm literally clicking on something I know, like, it's not good. But those videos, like, I have, like, there are a few products that from these must-haves that became my must-haves, you know? I can't think of any on the spot, but there's at least one thing. I know I bought some useless things I didn't use. I bought this laptop stand that, like, you put your laptop on it, but I never use it. So I always look at that with regret.
If you want to make a video like hers with your favorite products, here's the influencer marketing company that all her links go through, rewardstyle.com. Easy fuzzle out.
Whoa. Maybe I'll do an Amazon must-haves. I definitely could. I would definitely put this in my Amazon must-haves. but like I feel like this would be completely waste of money for a lot of people, but I would be like, this is like a must-have. The book. Like, yeah. I use it so much, but I don't know if like you guys. What about OnlyFan? I would definitely put OnlyFan in it. I've only had him for like him or her. Him, her, her. I've only had her for like 10 minutes and I'm already like, I love. Someone else had to be the dork that brings that book to a party. Okay, I wouldn't bring that book to a party, but if I'm having like small intimate conversation, then and we're just like, hey, so how's your day? Haha. Or what did you eat for breakfast? Haha. Like clearly people want to start conversation, but they don't know how to. Well, in comes 4,000 questions. And instead of asking someone what they had for breakfast, you could say, what do you like to do after making love? Okay, bad question to open to. But you can ask some good questions. Cry, okay. Like to eat, okay. Leave, oh. Or what has your friend longest, and who has been your longest friend? See, that's like a question, you know. And what do you like best about that friend? My mom. Does that count? Okay, that's kind of a cop-out answer, but my mom is probably my longest friend. My cousins? Okay, not family. I think my longest friend is probably my friend Shreya from 7th grade. And what do I like most about her? She like laughs at literally everything. Anything and everything. And I love that about her. And I was supposed to go to her wedding a couple months ago, but it got canceled because of Corona. Also, Tony with the 58 months, Pixel Smith Joe with the 2 months, Desi Cat, thank you for the 9-month resub. Adrian with the 100 bits says, so when is a Fuslie Amazon must-have video coming out? I actually might make one. I'm not kidding. Taylor Lautner with the tier 3 sub, welcome back for 30 months. Thank you very much, Taylor. Ryden with the 22 months, thank you. Oh, I realized I already saw your message, but I didn't know it was a resub. No. Bear Down, thank you for 16 months. Ron with the 300 bits. That fan will come in handy for all those hot music festivals. I think my fear is that, like, I'm never going to get to another music festival until, like, I'm old. You know, like, coronavirus isn't going to end for, like, we might not have a music festival for, like, 3 years or something. By then, I'll be 30, and I won't want to go to a music festival. Steak and Chicken, thank you for the 2 months. Adrian Hasher with the 100 bits. And thank you, Cake Beats Ice Cream, for the 8 months. I'm not already old. Boy Asher, thank you for 22 months. I'm only 27.
Do you want to watch the video you made 1 year ago now or along with your birthday video to yourself? Fusu.
We can watch the video we made 1 year ago today. And then, yeah, we can watch that one. And then we can watch the birthday video on my birthday. But then I think we won't make another one today. I think we'll make it every year on my birthday. Yeah. So let's watch it, but we will make it on my birthday. Because I would like to watch the one I made a year ago. But then I think it loses impact if you're making it twice a year. So let's make it once a year from now on. I actually don't know what this video is. Like, I have no recollection of making it a year ago, which is insane. Sylvia did a lot of work editing out the DMCA music. Oh no. I was playing DMCA music in the back. How did you do that? Okay, let's watch it.
All right.
Oh, I cannot. Oh, okay. Okay. Dear 2020 Fuslie. Okay. Oh my god, the lights in my room are so pretty. I like the blue a lot. All right, here we go.
2020 Fuslie.
Hi, future me. Future self peepo finger.
You guys notice you're hot. Okay, you guys can use this opportunity to talk to your future selves too. Dear 2020 Fuslie. I'm trying not to get emotional because I was like holding in all my emotions while I was watching the past 2 years, because that was like really, that was like,
Don't cry already. You barely said anything. What's wrong with you?
it was like, ugh.
Oh my
How to
gosh.
explain?
Girl, get
I
it
was, like,
together.
my heart was racing actually watching those. You guys couldn't really tell, but my heart was racing because like
I literally said 2 words. I'm not gonna
it
cry.
was like so
I'm not in a
weird.
crying mood right
I'm
now.
the same person, but like I do this every single day, or like, you know, it feels like every day. I know I take breaks, you know, but it's crazy. But I didn't cry while watching them, so I'm really proud of myself. But here I am. But I'm good. All right?
I'm
Anyways,
good. Looks
so
at the camera.
2020.
Swollen ass eyes.
So much has happened in 1 year.
You have no
You
idea.
didn't know about 1 year ago when you were in Oregon.
Pippa laughed. She has no idea.
I mean, fam, like, you started streamer camp, and you had 2 amazing seasons of that.
True.
Just Friends.
Third one, pause
It
champ.
ended, but you learned so much from that experience. Kinsley isn't making videos anymore, but
Still not.
same thing. So many good memories, so many amazing, like, such good friendships from all of that.
Everything good must come to an
that
end,
you're gonna
guys.
take with you, and without those experiences, like, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I wouldn't have the content. I wouldn't be the content creator and the person I am. And so, you should be really proud of that. You're hinting at. I realize I'm talking to my past self, right? Talking to 2018 Fuslie.
Talk to me,
2020
bitch.
Fuslie, you didn't. Wait, who am I talking
Me.
to? Am I
Carry
talking to
pause.
my present self, my past self, or my
Get it
future
together,
self?
girl.
All fork. Okay, let's think about this. Alright. I need a gulp of water.
Oh my gosh. Where's that hydro flask? I have this one now. And that white one down there. I lost that one she's holding. Where did that one go?
I still hope I love SS Jam Trey. Trey became a mod yesterday. I wonder if he's still around.
Of course he's still around.
Right, Trey? Anyways, right now, I'm stressing out about, like, the wedding. Edison, oh, I forgot to mention,
Oh,
I'm
girl.
engaged now. So,
yeah, still engaged. Just
in
started planning
April,
last week.
Or in March, Edison broke the world record for being
Emotional stream now
for streaming the most
2019
hours in a
CDH1.
single month. He
Big
streamed, I
star,
think,
big deal.
541 hours in a month. Shashi! I said no interruptions! Paul! Alright, y'all! I'm having a moment with my future self!
Real Tano, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub.
I wonder what your alerts are
Watching
now.
video
My
and
alerts
realize she
are-
has no idea about 2020.
She has no idea. Oh my god, she has no idea. I feel so... There. You're gonna go through a lot. The world's gonna go through a lot.
You still too lazy, and is it still crab rave? Because that meme is so ass.
It's not Crab Brave. It's not Crab Brave. I took it out. Wait, did I? Oh, I just took it out.
And thanks, Joshi.
Only for DMCA
So
purposes, though.
in
If
March,
not for that...
Edison broke the world record
I
for
would.
the most hours streamed ever in a month on Twitch. And at the end of it, he baited you, and you
You're
thought he
amazing,
was giving
Goose
you a
Comfy.
Chipotle burger. Well, I thought he was giving me a Chipotle burger, but he gave me an engagement ring.
I still have
Which
it. Don't worry,
still haven't
guys.
got resized. I really hope that you got that resized by now. It's been a year. I
Whoa,
hope
look at
you're
the
wearing
time.
it now.
Got it
Well, I'm
now.
wondering, are you married? I think you're not married,
No,
right?
I'm
Because
not married.
you can't be married because you're stressed. Like, I am stressing out about marriage right now.
You're
I'm
chilling.
very, very stressed.
1 year from now, you are chilling.
And that's the one thing on my mind right now that my plan was to get married in like April or May or June. Oh wait, it's July 17th. That means you went to like Naomi's wedding and Ben's wedding. Naomi's my cousin.
I did
and
go to
Ben
Ben's wedding.
is Edison's brother. And I hope those weddings were amazing. I think they're probably really beautiful. You probably cried a lot.
Ben's totally.
I'm not
Namson.
pregnant, I hope. You're not pregnant. You don't have a child, right?
Pause.
But I'm assuming you're really close to getting married, or like you have a venue and everything if you're not married already.
Nope.
It's crazy. I hope that a lot of these people are still here.
Actually, yeah, a lot of them. Like, I could be convinced that this is a 2020 chat.
You did the math wrong. 13 plus 12, so it'd be 25 months, not 23. Did you find Edna? Because you know Edna, my guess is that you didn't. Chronologically. Listen, I'm talking to my future self, and I just watched my past self. It's tripping me out.
Oh,
I didn't think I've been doing this for 4 years.
5, girl. 5.
Listen, future self, alright? Today I was just doing a casual 12-hour stream because, okay, TFT rank dropped today. I don't know if TFT is still a thing, but
it is
at the
actually.
current moment, like yesterday you spent the whole day going over damn flashcards, okay? And Paul gets the 20 subs!
I don't even remember these flashcards. What is she talking about?
I know that.
Flashcards
All right.
for TFT?
Also, are you still eating? Because, like, I know it's a little cringe, but, like...
Oh my god, I kind of stopped yeeting. Yeah, yeet? No, I do still.
I can't, like, stop saying it. Me, 2019 Fuslie, the yeet, like...
I've toned it down.
I hope you stopped.
We're queening now, yeah.
And the dabbing also, I don't know if you're still doing it, but, like, I can't shake it. So hopefully in 1 year that's, you know...
I dropped
wonder
it.
who the
We
people
moved
in
on.
your community are right now, you know?
Pretty
Do you have
similar.
any new mods? Are there people you haven't met yet? Do you have new roommates?
Yeah.
How is that
Oh my
adventure
god.
going?
Do I have new roommates? Oh my god, she has no idea!
How is that your community are right now, you know? Do you have any new mods? Are there people you haven't met yet? Do you have new roommates? How is that adventure going?
Weird.
What's your perspective on streaming right now? Do you think you can still do it forever? Or
Yeah.
for a couple years? I know at times I feel really burnt out and feels like...
You know, weirdly enough, she's about to cry. Like, it feels like, I think my perspective on streaming has just gotten better since here. Like,
you know, I don't... Yeah, it feels like I don't want to do it either, you know?
You'd better still be in chat and you'd better still be T3 sub.
Hayden, where you at? Tier 3 sub still? Did the tier 3 sub stand the test of time? He is.
Aiden. Hey,
Aw.
on the bright side, you probably don't have Bertha underneath you anymore. Remember her? Yeah.
Yeah.
And remember the cockroaches? Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
still dealing with them, okay? But you don't have to.
Thank God.
So, that's really nice. If there's something that's stressing you out right now, just remember at least those 2 things aren't stressing you out because right
Poker
now
almost a
you're
year.
stuck,
True.
okay?
That
Bertha's probably still alive, which is cool and all. I don't wish her to be dead, but you know, I really don't like her, alright?
Yeah. I mean, I don't. I still don't. Oh, that was a cute smile. Is that self-centered to say? The Resistant thing for 11 months. Welcome back to Fuslie family.
Is today the lucky day that I turned my volume up for jump scares?
Today's a
No.
lucky day.
Oh my god, Chappy.
Hi, Alex. Is Alex still doing this?
Yeah. You played Valorant
really
with him
hope
for, 2 days ago.
I don't know, dude. I'm tripping out. This is crazy. I'm like talking to my future self, and I know that in 1 year I'll be watching this.
It's weird. I'm not gonna lie, it's really weird.
That's so weird.
Strange.
So much has probably happened. How was Christmas of last year?
Christmas
How's everything in the
was-
family?
Everything's good. Christmas?
You've grown up like so much. That's so crazy.
True.
Can you believe when you started this in 2015 that
Whoa.
5.5 years later you'd still be doing this? You know, when you were in that apartment in 2015, part-time tutoring biology and math and
Whoa.
getting paid $18 an hour. You remember that?
Yeah.
And you were just
Alex,
playing
go
League.
back to work,
Oh yeah,
WTF
Vicky and
recording
Alex work
me.
at Streamlabs together.
They both work at Streamlabs. Hi Vicky. Paul, thanks for another 10 gifted subs! Alright, I gotta wrap this up soon. Alright. Anyways.
This is me, not my sister. A year ago.
Did I get a Tesla Do you have a Tesla? Did your Prius break? Is your Prius still there?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you didn't crash your car.
No
Please
crashing.
drive safe.
No
Whatever car
crashing.
you're in. But
Yeah, it's a-
hopefully you have a sick Tesla.
No.
Oh my gosh. If
No.
so, high five, girl. Yeah.
No. No.
Chances are you're still driving that Prius though. Okay,
Yes.
so it's okay. Soon.
Soon.
Keep saving up for that Tesla fund.
Soon.
How's Bitcoin, by the way? Because I invested a couple days ago. It was a mistake, but like, Bitcoin. So, hope your stocks are doing well. Hope everything's going well.
Stocks good. Bitcoin.
Any new sponsors? You still with HyperX and NXT? Okay, this might be awkward for future self.
No and Dixie.
But yeah.
HyperX?
How's streamer camp going? Is that still happening? Did it become too overwhelming for you? I know you wanted to keep up with that. Streamer camp, how many would have happened by now?
Nope.
Season 3 would have happened.
It would've.
Season 3 and Season 4
No
would
season
have happened by now.
No season 3.
Did you meet cool people during that?
Nope. Didn't
Was
happen
there
yet.
drama?
No
Did
drama.
someone break their leg?
No.
Just kidding. Gosh. Any new friends in the area?
Yeah, new friend.
Wow. Most importantly,
Me,
Actually, I
my
don't know
contract
what
with
I was gonna
NZXT
say
just ran
after-
out. There's no drama there. We signed a 12-year, and then 12 years ended. I mean, 12 years. 12 months. 12 months!
most importantly, well, I was gonna say like, how's the community? You know, like,
Great. It's actually really
how
good.
did people like you met online? How did TwitchCon go? 2018, 2019? 2020? Was there a TwitchCon EU 2020? I'm so curious. How did that go? Because the Berlin one was a bit cold and like it was cool, but like I don't know, fam. It was just like it was really cold. So I don't know if you went to it again.
Aw, that sucks. This
It's
is
Just Friends back together. How's everyone from Just Friends doing? Wow.
good.
Well, either way, I'm really proud of everything you've done, even if you're not streaming. If you are, if
Thank you,
Edison's
Janine.
not,
Hope to
Oh my
still
god, Edison's not streaming. Wow, this is trippy.
see you here and congrats on twins.
congrats on twins, future you.
No.
I'm assuming you and your wife are like pregnant and you're gonna have twins.
You and your wife? Who is she talking
Our
to?
farmers market stream's still there. Either way, huge hug, no matter what's going on in your life.
Wait, what was
Just
the
remember-
dono? What was the dono?
Wife are like pregnant and you're gonna have Edison's
Janine.
not.
Hope to
Hey, future me. Hope to see you here and congrats on twins.
still see you here and congrats.
Oh, I'm
on
talking to
twins.
the
Congrats
office.
on twins, future you.
Whoa!
I'm assuming you and your wife are like pregnant and you're gonna have twins.
Aw. Are you here?
Our farmers market stream's still there. Either way, huge hug. no
There's a
matter
global
what's going on in
pandemic,
your life.
bitch.
Just
Sorry.
remember, like all the amazing memories you've made.
Everything's
in the past
canceled.
3 years, 4 years, sorry, 5 years. In the past 5 years, that like
Sorry.
sometimes like life seems really, really stressful, and you don't want to do this, but like remember all the amazing things that it's brought you.
Dude, I feel like I chilled out a lot since then. Like I'm chilling. Like maybe I'm numb. I feel like I'm numb to a lot of things now, but like I am so dramatic. I was so dramatic back then. I think I'm chill. I think I was on the verge of quitting streaming over here. I have chilled out a lot. I'm actually like I had a talk with Edison yesterday. He's like, you know, how's your mental? I'm like, my mental's fine. I'm like chilling. He's like, breakdown time like is like coming, no? And I'm like, no. I think I'm fine. Am I jaded? Careful, she made you, bro. She did make me. And I could become like this unstable at any point. So I can't take this for granted. Like I'm chilling right now, but she is real. Oh, God.
And yeah, remember self-care. It's really important.
Oh yeah, I'm taking so many
Because
baths.
sometimes you like lose yourself a bit
I bought bath
in
bombs.
the whole space.
Yeah.
And last night I had a breakdown.
We can tell, honey. Last night I had a breakdown. I'm fine now. I think I was lonely, guys. Living alone is kind of lonely, but I actually think roommate appreciation post right now. My roommates keep me sane. They
Honey.
drive me crazy, but keep me sane. I'm just gonna say that. Patrassi thing for 8 months. They drive me crazy, but keep me sane. They don't even drive me that crazy. Yeah, but I think I was really lonely. I think at times that's what was probably going on here. Living alone is definitely like, it takes a toll a bit. Yeah, so that's why I had a breakdown, I think.
And it was a bit about just, you know, giving so much to like streaming that you kind of forget your like to prioritize yourself and your needs and your friendships and your relationships and stuff. You lose yourself a bit to it. You become like a workaholic, and you're always beating yourself up over things.
Still a
Though your
workaholic.
chat doesn't, like a community, they're not like the ones beating you up. It's like you, it's me, you know. And so I hope you've learned to deal with that better.
Is OTV still there? Someone asked.
Yeah. There's so many things that probably have happened to you that you're like, this chick, me, has no
Most of it.
idea, you know?
Good song loading. Congrats
Oh.
on twins, Leslie.
I definitely did not have children yet. I know you didn't have children, right? I know you're not pregnant. I know you're probably not married. But you will, okay?
You
Cherish
will.
every moment because, you know, yeah, life is short. And 27, you only got 3 more years until you're 30.
2
Still
more.
never gonna be as old as Edison, dope.
True. True.
Probably 32, huh?
He's- He's 32.
Anyways, that's it. Future yourself. I love you very much. Take care of yourself and see ya. Well, you're about to make your 2021 vid.
Oh my
so
gosh, I'm
Don't
not.
cry. Well, you're probably already crying. Okay, whatever. See
I'm
ya.
not crying. Oh my.
Oh, yeah, is offline
God.
TV still like together and everything?
Oh my god.
Goodbye. Are you still saying that? Did
Goodbye.
you just cringe?
Yeah. No, I'm not cringing. It's cool still. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. That's insane. That was awesome. I was a mess back then. It is crazy that life is so different. Like, you know? Like, it's actually so different. Like, she had literally no idea. I was definitely going through it. Oh yeah, that's insane. Can we see the 2018 video? Does anyone have the 2018 video? I'm down to watch the 2018 one. That's weird. But if you have it, I'm down to watch it. I think I'm only going to make one a year. I mean, I could, because the whole point is that I'm making one a year. So I want to make it on my birthday. I forgot I did this. I mean, I could make another one. Then it's 2 years. Oh, it has DMCA music. Ah, okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Frick. She doesn't know about the copy strikes, dude. She doesn't know about anything. That's insane. How did the year go by so fast? Dude, I don't know. Who was around for that? Like, a lot of people here. How does it go by so fast? With each year the camera gets better? No, that was the same camera as this one. I think I just had a different filter. Funny how life got more stressful and you're less stressed somehow. Yeah, let's talk about that. Why? I don't know. Life got more stressful around me, but I got less stressed internally. I'm not thriving in the pandemic. A little bit. Reckless Alexis with the 17 months. The entire world is burning and I'm chilling. I think it is slightly a coping mechanism. It could be a bit that like I'm seeing, like I'm more grateful for my situation specifically, and then that gratitude, like I always thought that like after, well, I didn't always think this, but like I read some things, and gratitude is like the practice that like it brings like about the most happiness. Because I don't know if how many of you guys read the foos paper and stuff, but like there's always a Q&A section at the end, and I spend hours on this Q&A section. People are like, Leslie, I'm going through it. What do I do? And I'm like, and so someone asked me, like, they said they have FOMO. They're like, hey Leslie, like, my parents are really strict. I'm in high school. My parents are really strict, and all my friends hang out all the time. And I feel like I can never like hang out with them. And then when I do, they have like a lot more inside jokes, but I don't really want to find a new friend group. And it's nothing that they're doing. It's just the fact that I can't go hang out with them as much. So I get really bad FOMO. And then he was like, how do I deal with FOMO? Like, how do I deal with it? And then I was like, dude, that's a hard one. Because everyone gets FOMO, and like I've tried to like listen to books about like or audiobooks and like podcasts about it, and there's one person had a perspective that was like, it's not FOMO, it's like JOMO, and I'm like, what the heck is JOMO? And like he talks about the joy of missing out. That's actually as far as I remember, but every time I think of FOMO, I'm just like, no, it's good. Sometimes you gotta take that time for yourself, and you don't have to be a part of everything. It's really easy to feel FOMO, like about anything. People are hanging out with you. Why wasn't I invited? Or people are playing games. Oh, okay. Like I guess, you know, there's enough people in that group. I don't want to intrude, or, you know, whatever it is. People are all in on a joke, watching the same anime, whatever. There's always a thing to be like, oh, I don't know what they're talking about. I want to know. I want to be in on it. But I realized that when I would chase that, like I was always on insecure and like unhappy. I was always like worried, like I can't not be part of everything. Like I don't want to be left behind. There was always this fear, right? And I've been way more chill about that stuff lately. I still like obviously hang out with my friends and do stuff, but that feeling of FOMO has gone away a lot. And I think when I think about it, it's a lot because of I'm just like feel really grateful for so much. Like just so many things. I'm just like, holy crap, I'm so fortunate. I have so many great things, wonderful community. Like I have so much to lean on, so many people. I don't know. So I actively like step out of things now. Like for Valorant, I'll just like want to solo queue. I see all my friends playing, and even if they have a spot, sometimes I'm just like, I'm gonna just solo, because I kind of just want to get used to a feeling of not needing to be a part of everything. And I think that's really healthy. And so what I recommended to that guy is just like FOMO is natural, but like try maybe taking that time and appreciating your family, appreciating the fact that like you, I don't know, can watch Twitch, internet, whatever. And for the things you do have, whether that's like food, shelter, like the friends, like, you know, even if you feel left out sometimes, like you still have good friends, right? And like, I think that was the big one. So I think overall, the reason I'm not having as many breakdowns, not that I don't have breakdowns, like I'm still unstable, but
Man, I haven't even been around as long as some others here, but that was nostalgic AF. Happy to see you seem to be doing better mentally.
It's crazy.
Keep being you, fam.
Yeah, I have been doing really well. Weird. It took seeing that video to understand how to really see, because I was, when I watched that, I was able to like really remember how much of an emotional, like I haven't been in that state for a hot second. So there is a hair tie on the floor, Michelle, just don't look at it. Yeah, so I actually didn't realize that, so that was really cool to see. I'm really happy. Maybe I can make another video. It'll be in I won't even cry in it. I'll just be like, is it too much? Maybe it's too much. Yeah, maybe too much. Maybe I'll do one tomorrow. Maybe, yeah. Thank you for being open about all this. It makes us who can relate feel like we're not alone. Yeah, no, I have my thoughts on it, but just know, like, if you're going through FOMO, like, it's a very natural, I don't know if you're talking about FOMO, but like, it's a very natural feeling to feel like left out of anything, if just like you have a friend group or whatever. And then but I think it's good to appreciate like being alone sometimes. Yeah Make one for yourself that you're supposed to watch in 10 years. That's too much. 10 years? How am I gonna even get the video? Make a 2030 one? Whoa, I might be dead by then. You would give it to me? Really? Whoa. I could try. Could try for 31. Okay. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Things could happen. But hopefully I'm alive. Okay. All right, should we try for a 10 years down the line? Oh my god. Okay. 10 years down the line. So it'd be 5 years? Should we do 5 years? Maybe 10? I can't even like process 10 years. 5 years. Let's do 5 years. Okay. Maybe we can make the 10-year one in like later. I think 5 is more doable. Okay, let's do a 5-year one. Okay. Okay. I might get emotional in a 5-year one. Just that's a lot of time. So I think a lot will change. Okay. So it doesn't mean I'm emotionally unstable if I cry, and I probably won't cry. I'm just thinking because I'll probably be talking about a lot of things. Okay. Not gonna cry. Okay, so. Okay, so. I don't think I'll cry. Okay, anyway. All right. Let me think about it. All right, 5 years from now. Okay, let me just start it and then I'll just watch whatever. Okay. Hello, future Fuslie, Leslie. I don't know what you go by these days. You're old AF. Okay, let's face the facts. You are Edison's age that he is now. So he's 32 and now you are 32. So you're in your 30s, girl. It's rough. And you're probably watching this giggling and nodding because it's true. But I have some questions for you. So you are in the future where there's probably no coronavirus. I hope this doesn't age poorly and like corona isn't like a yearly thing, like a occurrence, or there's not some worse pandemic. Pause champ. Do you remember what pause champ means? 5 years. I can't even. Part of me struggling to say this right now because I don't believe that I'm gonna actually see this in 5 years. But I trust in these people right here. To one person is gonna find to me and give it to me, even if I'm not streaming or something. Someone's gonna get it to me somehow. So I do think I'll watch it, which is crazy. So it's gonna be July 22nd or July 2025. And my expectations from 5 years from now. Nice Tesla. Let's go. Do you have a house? Oh, pause champ. Kids? Do you have kids? No way you have kids. You're married for sure to Edison. Right? Please age well, please age well, please age well, please age well. Kids. Kids. Do you have kids? You have one kid. Boy, girl. Did you let Twitch chat vote on the name? I think I'd have, wait, hold on, let me think. 2020. How old am I? I think I actually, my guess is that I don't have kids. You probably don't have kids, if I had to predict. You probably are really thinking about one. Okay, I'm gonna say what I think your life is like, and you tell me. Well, you tell whoever's watching or yourself how right I am. Are you still streaming? I think you're still streaming. I think you're still streaming. And if you're not, don't worry. I'm not mad at you. Okay? Maybe they are, but I think you're still streaming. You're just a real boomer streamer. Cause like I cannot imagine anything else that you could be doing. Like, what are you capable of? Let's be honest. Okay. Well, maybe you have a business of some sort. Do you have a business? Did you go on Shark Tank? Did Kevin O'Leary give you a loan of $10 million? Pause champ? Mark Cuban? No. You would never go on Shark Tank. Too much fear of public speaking. But maybe you have a business. And that would be cool. So maybe you have a business of some sort. Maybe streaming is like something you do less of. Like I don't see you doing like 80-hour months, but maybe like 50. What about them? What are they doing? Do you know what any of them are doing? Are they still watching your stream? Are you still streaming? Holy crap. 25. Sorry. I don't know why I said 25. 5 years. Whoa. Okay. I'm so curious. Well, I don't get to know, which sucks, but you know the answers. You know when coronavirus ended. Like right now, the world is like so bad. And a lot of things happened recently, and I'm pretty sure you remember. You can go back to your journals. You should go check your journals on Notion. Remember you used to journal like all the time back in 2020. I hope you're still journaling, but you should read some of them because yeah. And then go to voice memos. Check your voice memos. And you filmed. Remember you recorded one outside of Celine and their new house. You were sitting on the street and you were recording a voice memo. You were all emotional and stuff. Yeah, that one. Listen to it. It's called 2020. Period. Yeah, offline TV. What's everyone doing? Still offline TV? YouTube channel? I don't know. The period is very dramatic. Jeez. Yeah, what is like the streaming war like? Is Twitch around? Did Mixer make a comeback? Facebook gaming, is that like, you know, the thing now? Does Peter have a girlfriend? Do you still talk to Peter? You better. How's Danny? Stefan, Michelle? Still roommates? No way. Panda? Do you have a dog? Do you have pets? Because right now I really want a dog and a cat, but Edison's allergic. He's probably still allergic. Dogs? Oh, what is the biggest genre of music? And is there like a fad going on? Because right now the fad is like dabbing. No, that's sorry. That was like 2 years ago. I'm so sorry. What is the fad? No, it's not. Oh, OnlyFans, is that a thing? What's Edison doing? What is his job? This is a video for 5 years from now. Are people wearing masks? Is that normalized? Like when people travel? Oh my gosh, you got to travel probably since, how was Coachella? EDC? Oh my gosh, you're so lucky. TikTok. Did TikTok get banned? Did TikTok get banned? What's Charlie D'Amelio doing? Well, she's actually transitioned well over to YouTube, but she's like 20 now. Whoa, she grew up. Oh yeah, chess. Chess is popular right now. Remember you competed in that tournament a long time ago, PogChamps, and then Twitch Rivals? Remember that? And then your match against Nate Hill? Yeah, it's probably jogging some memories. Very recent for me.
Do you shower more often?
Yeah, how often do you shower? That's a good question. Do you shower more often? Probably not. Probably once every 72 hours, huh? They probably have some crazy... she's in the future, guys. Sorry. You're in the future. You probably have some insane dry shampoo. Maybe you're still using that Dove shampoo. Okay, right now I just ordered this Dove shampoo. I watched this Jaclyn Hill Amazon must-buy thing, and I'm waiting for it. So maybe you're still using that. And maybe like because of that, you only shower once every 4 days. So do you still have OnlyFans? Everyone in your chat today is making fun of you for buying this, but if you still have this, super worth. Does Isaac have a girlfriend? I'm actually so curious. Is Skara married? Like, is like Toast married? Is Pokey married? Like Stefan, Michelle? Like, people are married, right? How was Naomi's wedding? You totally went to Naomi's wedding. Shreya's wedding? All the ones that got canceled? How was your wedding? I bet it was wonderful. Because right now I'm planning it. And like, I got your back. Like, past you, like, got you
How's
in the
that
future.
scalp scrubber
You're
going for you?
welcome. I'm going
Was it
through a
worth the
lot.
buy?
How's a scalp scrubber going? Did it become like as necessary as you thought it would be? If you don't remember what I'm talking about, which you probably don't because it's like probably in the trash, like was in the trash years ago, this thing, unless you still have something like it. Oh yeah, did Michael and Lily get married? Dude, something in this video is gonna age not so well. I don't know
Is
what.
Kimmy still single?
How's Kimmy? Married? Jamie? Just friends? Did you guys get back together? There's no way. Is Hachu fluent in English? Holy, that would be sick. Did you get banned? Did the DMCA thing happen? Because right now I'm sitting on 2. I wonder if you figured that out. If your Twitch channel's gone, maybe like, I don't even know, but like in a year I don't have a channel, and then like 4 years like I haven't been
Wait,
streaming.
is
And I watched
Leslie
this. I'm
making
like,
a future Leslie video?
what did you peak at in Valorant? Be honest. What did you actually peak at? What's the game? Like, what's Fortnite? What are the popular games? You still game? Of course you game. But like, what do you do? What's popular? Does Riot have a new one? Did Jody and Johnny get married? Streamer Camp 10 yet? Or... Anyway. So. 5 years from now. I just want to tell you, future Fuslie, that 5 years ago today, I had basically just started streaming. So that tells you like, that 5 years a lot can happen, right? So that's why I'm like, I don't know if you're streaming, but at this current moment, you can't really imagine your life without it. You know, it's crazy, actually. Maybe you're not streaming, but I trust that anything that you do, I might have changed my prediction. I don't think you're going to be streaming in 5 years. I just thought about it more. But I know the reason you probably stopped wasn't I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm streaming or not. I don't know if you are. I can't tell because I don't know what future me is going to go through. But 1 year ago today, I was like really in an emotionally bad spot with streaming. Right now, I feel like I can go for the rest of my life. But that's just, I think, coping. Yeah, the way I've been coping lately. It's kind of crazy when I think about it all. Whoa. Did you find out? Did the world find out why Dr. Disrespect got banned? That's a thing right now. It's like a big mystery. Do you still have the questions book? And if not, you should repurchase it. Maybe there's like an 8,000 questions or 12,000 questions book. You should totally buy it. Remember how great these are? Remember? You should buy the same one and re-answer all the questions because 5 years from now, you're going to be so different. 5 years. I mean, no. 5 years. You are different than me. We're very different. Very. Me and you, not the same. Who's the president? Who's the president? Oh my gosh. Kanye West. Totally not. I don't think so. Who is the president? Did the Olympics happen? What are like the world events going on? Oh yeah, do you still have this chair? I just got it yesterday, but you got it 5 years ago and 1 day, so it's probably not great. It's probably stained and stuff. So I hope you have good memories with this chair at least. And either way, I hope that you're taking care of yourself. Is America still America?
Are you still sitting in the new chair I bought because of Yvonne?
Oh yeah. How's Yvonne? Okay, no. I'm not gonna act like that. How's Yvonne? The biggest plug queen ever. You guys still homies, right? How's Yvonne? No. She's still playing League? Whoa. Have you said the date yet? What date? The date of today? Oh my god. Today is July 22nd, 2020. This is the year that you thought when you were a kid that there would be flying cars. You remember that? You would be like, imagine 2020. And here we are, the worst year to ever exist. So yeah. What's your new favorite Starbucks drinks? Do you still drink Starbucks? Did you go all like, I don't know, vegan? I don't know. Sometimes like, I know your past self me gets a little curious, wants to randomly become vegan and vegetarian. You get, but I don't think you did that. You probably, there's no way you gave up meat. No way. Okay. Is there flying cars now? What's like how are your stocks? You held on to them, I hope. Hopefully. Bitcoin? Was there like a new currency wave, like Ethereum or one of those? Did that happen? Oh, is Peter, come in. Oh my god, this is great. Yeah, I'm talking to my future self. Do you have a message?
Why does it sound like you're dying?
Huh?
Yeah, Peter, come in!
Oh no, because I'm having a conversation with future 2025 Fuslie. So you want to?
Oh,
yeah.
Hey, I hope I'm still alive by then.
I know.
If I'm not, Leslie, I'm very proud of you, and I'm glad that I was your friend. While I could still be your friend, okay?
I just imagine my future self like holding my baby, like sobbing because you died like 2 years ago.
2 years ago?
Like my future self.
Oh, cause.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm gonna be dead in 3 years.
No. I mean, I just had to flash forward to that, but
I know. It's crazy. Like you're like investing right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if it doesn't happen, no big deal.
Yeah.
But if it does, if I do die in 3 years, like people are gonna point to this video and be like, "Oh my god, that's fucking insane! How did she predict it?" And then the cops are gonna be like,
"That's what I'm saying. I look guilty. She's not guilty. I am not guilty. I cops, you're probably gonna watch this video for evidence.
Officer,
I am not.
Look in the second cabinet,
No.
third drawer,
No,
hidden compartment.
You're definitely
knife
not.
with prints all over it.
You're gonna find something else there.
Oh.
What?
Maybe you're just trying to cover
Does
for
Peter
yourself.
still say
Don't
yep
look in that
CCK
drawer.
5
Do
years
not
from now?
look in
Pause,
that
champ.
drawer. But please, officer, I didn't kill him. Me or the girl that you're probably investigating right now, if Peter did
So
die
you're
3
like,
years from
you're
today,
like-
2023.
Why are you so certain that a girl's gonna kill me?
Huh?
Oh, that's a cup?
Mhm.
I thought you just like grabbed a candle thing and tried to pretend to drink
It's
from
not
it.
a candle.
It looks like a candle.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
I didn't see the handle, that's why.
Ooh, that's kind of a
A rhyme.
yeah. But girl, are you doing ASMR?
It kind of distracts from the fact that you said 2 different people might kill me and they're both women.
No.
Anyway, I came in here to ask you what your boba order was.
Oh my god, appreciate this. Sorry, I'm telling my future self because she's probably not gonna have like Peter on call with my boba order. Yeah,
Yeah,
can I
because
get
I
a?
might be dead.
Yeah, exactly. Can I get a ice? Wait, no, sorry, we're not Starbucks. Can I get?
Yeah, can I get your order? This is Starbucks. Welcome to Starbucks.
Sorry, boba. Just a milk tea.
Watch, in the future, you're gonna be at a Starbucks and you're gonna grab the dipped like Madeleines, and then you're gonna be like, "Oh, Peter, I miss when he ordered me dipped Madeleines."
Yeah, dude, this is gonna be such a trip to watch. It's a very The thing that I liked most about my future video was the fact that my past video was that I saw a glimpse into my past life. Like I felt the vibe.
The time warp.
Yeah, I felt like I was there. And with this video in the future, I'm gonna remember it. Cause this is such a 2020 thing. Can I get a milk tea light boba 75 ice for size?
Good. All right.
Thank you. Thank you, best. So yeah, I hope everything you're doing well. Your parents probably moved to LA. No, they did. So I hope you're seeing your parents more often. I hope you're staying in touch with your family. I hope family is okay. My guess is that there's some health problems going down because it is getting to that age for everyone, but just remember to cherish everyone around you. No, everyone's getting old. My parents are gonna be 70 when I watch this video. 70. Jeez.
Hi.
Woody Elwood, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back to the Fuslie family. Do you still have sponsors? Sorry. Yeah, 70 is crazy. Did Stefan and Nathaniel get married? Mom and dad are streamers? No way. Aw, David. David in chat says, I hope I did something with biology or entertainment, future me. Guys, you guys should all do this too. You should do it and email it to yourself. Because I never regret watching those videos that I just did. Like, they actually blow me away. Like, I'm just like, yeah. So, it's a lot. But anyway, sorry I've been rambling, but I know that you haven't minded the rambling because I'm probably just like staring in disbelief at like my old self and being like, wow, I look different, or wow, like I still can't get over the fact that Peter would like come into my room and take my boba order. Like, yeah. So I hope
Fusfem is still a thing. Ooh,
Oh, let me tell you your day to day, because I know you'll be like, you're like trying to like remember, but like right now your day to day is you've been making this cold brew coffee, iced coffee, the James Hoffman method with the ice. I don't know if you still have it. You grind the beans and then you put 32.5 grams into the thingo, and then you 98 degree Celsius water, and then the 200 grams of ice cubes, and then boom, and then So I've been making that, and I love it. Your logo is being worked on right now. There's that super secret, top secret thing that is happening behind the scenes that everybody knows about, definitely by now, but they don't know. But it's the big thing. And then you just got sponsored by like Bounty and Sky, Children of the Light, and I'm trying to remember all these things. And you have a super cool sponsorship coming up this Friday. Nutter Butter just happened. Pause champ. Best Buy. Girl, I'm killing it. You might not be, but I am. And you wake up at like 10, 11 and then you're still tired, so then you go back to sleep sometimes. And then you made lean cuisine for breakfast today. It was kind of disgusting. But that's fine. It's just a particular flavor of lean cuisine. It's like a very tasteless. It's like the one with broccoli and then has like little bits of chicken. But it wasn't bad. And then you stream, and then you're playing Valorant. You are on the Pixelmon Minecraft server, and then you've been taking some baths. You've been listening to that audiobook. It's called Super Life, which is all about eating really healthy, but then you don't eat healthy. So I hope you're eating healthy. And then and then yeah, and that's it. And Edison goes to work. Is he still working with that company? You guys just got back from that camping trip. I don't know if you remember, but it was in that in the mountains, Palomar Mountains, super far, the windy road, and then the part where your Prius like got. Oh yeah, I think I already talked about you having a Tesla, but I hope you're taking really good care of your Tesla, because I've been wanting a Tesla for so long, and I think you probably have one. And like, please go wash it, take care of it. Okay, I've been rambling way too long, future Leslie, but I hope you're killing it. Whatever you're doing, just remember that you are the youngest you're ever gonna be. You're 32, and it sounds really old, but you're actually not that old. You're really not that old. Like, you have another full life that you've lived to be 64, and then potentially you could live to 96. So you could live 2 more of your full lives that you've just lived. And that's kind of crazy. So, is it weird to say I love you? Cause like that Justin Bieber song, you should go and love yourself. So I love you.
Peter, please don't be dead.
Peter, please be alive. Check on Peter. Make sure he's alive. And like, did you go to his wedding? Like, dude, is Peter married? He's probably married. He's probably so happy. Oh, Peepo! How's Peepo? Do you have a cat? Or doggo? You probably have a dog. You probably love your dog and cat so much right now. You don't have
7
one,
months
but you
with.
probably have one, and you love them so much. I wonder what their name is. And oh my gosh. I would like to meet them. Well, I will meet them because I'm you. You're just me from the future. Up top. Did you just dodge my high five, or did you go for it? Okay, I'm gonna go. So thank you very much, future Fuslie. Oh, I wonder, really quick, any like more Avengers movies? Like, who are all like the cool celebrities now? Like, any crazy life-changing movies and films and music? What kind of music do you listen to? Because right now I can't figure out what music to listen to, like EDM, like lo-fi. Like, I don't really listen to that much music, but you probably listen to a lot. And are you reading books? What books? Oh, you should check your reading list from 2020, because like I read yesterday I watched The Social Network. They're still doing movie nights. Well, I guess if you're still streaming, you are probably still doing movie nights. That would be crazy, because that'd be like 10 years of movie nights. Insane. Okay, you're awesome. Never forget that.
Peace, pods.
Even though you're old. I hope that your marriage is going well. I hope that you have a house and a car and maybe a kid and a dog. Even if you have none of those things, I know you have your ring resized, girl. All right, this is probably 30 minutes, so goodbye. Bye, Leslie. From the future. I'm gonna go live my life for 5 years, and then I'll become you. Okay, see ya. We're done. Okay. Yeah, that was awesome. That trips me out. I'm definitely gonna watch that in 5 years and feel like whoa. I'm just gonna. Yeah, that's gonna be so weird. It is a little bit exhausting, because you're just trying to put myself in that mindset. But it's really cool. I can do a 10-year video another day. I think I'll wait on the 10-year video. Yeah. Any more after this one, and you're really risking people dying in between. Yeah, it might be like too much, you know? For sure, people will die in between. This is a great idea. Tomorrow I'm gonna make one for me in a year.
The
Aww.
big 5-0.
MT, thank you so much for the 50 months. Welcome back, dude. MT, you should have resubbed during my 20-year anniversary. Not my 20 year, sorry. During my 5-year video. I've been like, MT. Fine.
10 gifted if the ring is entry sized in 5 years.
Okay, thank you. I'll try to keep track of the fact that you'll owe me 10 gifted subs in 5 years. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would recommend anyone to do that. Just for yourself though. Because when I watch those videos back, it is a trip down memory lane. Oh my god, I forgot Trey. Hey! Oh, it's too late. Good job, Foos. Thanks, Marty. Don't worry, I'll remember Trey.
Fine.
I'll still be in contact with Trey. I'm confident. I actually am confident. XPQ boy, thank you for the 4 months. Trey's probably my roommate, honestly, by then. Alright.
I just came back. Did she cry yet?
No, I actually didn't cry. I told you I'm not emotional. I was emotional back then, but my future self is not. I mean, my future self watching that video is probably going to be like, like sobbing. But like me, chill. I actually didn't cry.
Can't dance though, okay? I'm just gonna show my ass. Are you okay with that?
Yes.
All right.
Jenny, girl.
Okay, sexy dance.
Oh no! I dropped something off the floor. Are you happy?
Peter.
Yep.
Oh, nothing.
You said?
Oh,
Wait, why am I on your screen?
oh, what?
I heard you calling me.
Oh, there's a funny clip of you. You were talking about where Jenny got her name from.
Oh.
Yeah. So, want to show us anything?
What do you mean?
Like any kind of in the mood to dance or anything, or did you drop something over there?
Oh. You see, I would, but I want to put my bare feet on your bed.
Oh, my pen. Where'd it go?
You have a fiance.
Unfortunate that there's no one to help me pick that up.
Wow, what an awful shame. I guess it'll stay there forever.
It probably will stay there for like a week.
Okay, that pisses me off. I'm not dancing for you.
Fine. Thank you for the pen.
So do you actually think I'll be married?
Huh?
By the time you revisit this video?
I'm definitely gonna. Oh, breathe. I'm totally rolled. I rolled over his toe and I felt it. Do you think you'll be married? Do I think you'll be married?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna be married. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. What do you predict would be my type, the person that I marry? Ooh, I'll give you a spicy question.
Okay.
If all the girls in our friend group were single, right? Who do you think would match me as my type the best?
What the hell? In our friend group?
Mm-hmm.
And can't pick Scara.
Can't pick Scara.
Okay, so
Spicy question.
I'm trying to picture every combination.
I'm trying
right
to
now.
picture someone who would date you, Peter. It's so hard.
No. I'm
can't
like,
think of a single
I'm literally
one, so
like,
I might need to make someone up, honestly. Does Sage count?
no, not Kimmy. I don't think so. I thought about that in my head already. I thought about Jamie, and that was a definitely no. I'm leaning towards Celine, I think, but I don't know. It's hard to picture.
Honestly, I just wanted to make you uncomfortable. So
Yeah,
you don't
successful.
You don't have
I'm
to
like,
answer.
I'm literally envisioning you like swinging down like a flowery meadow, holding hands with Janet. Right now, I'm like,
No,
no,
probably
that
not.
doesn't quite fit. That doesn't. So I'm trying to.
It's
trying
okay.
to
What's
picture
it?
it.
Arya already called me the female version of Celine, so
I believe that.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think that there's like certain aspects
I'm
of
the
Peter.
female
Who's
version of
fan?
Celine.
Yeah. Wait, is that bad?
I'm the.
Oh, the male version of Celine. Sorry. I believe it. I do think that he has like Celine-esque qualities, and everyone loves Celine and everyone loves Peter. So it's kind of like, no, you guys are just both like so loving and like words of affirmation, like constantly like giving and
Almost 2 years, Pog. Love you, Mom.
also
Dad
both can
on
be
Peter.
pretty hard on yourselves.
I think she's harder on herself than I am.
Yeah, I do think Celine is way too hard on herself. Like
Because she's like super awesome.
yeah,
She
but
just won a Twitch Rivals game. I think she's playing her second one right now.
she's amazing.
She's awesome.
Yeah, but you're pretty hard on yourself too, dude. Peter's pretty hard on himself. Yeah, but I mean everyone's hard on themselves. Everyone thinks like I get
You're
it.
hard on yourself too.
Am I?
You are.
I am.
I
but
love you,
I mean,
Peter.
Chad like shits on us and stuff.
Yeah.
So we kind of internalize some of it, but like you are hard on yourself. You're great, Leslie.
Thanks, Peter.
That's like why I cherish our friendship so much. Even though you keep asking me to bend over and dance and pick
One
up stuff.
time, and it's because I saw this, and I just wanted to see it for myself.
Perfect.
Ben with the 3 years, by the way, welcome back, Ben.
Jimmy Kiba!
Thanks, Jimmy. Keep up for the 10 gifted subs. There it is. Thanks, Jimmy. Jimmy, keep it. And Jimmy,
That's
keep
only
keep
for
it.
Jimmy though. That wasn't for you. You weren't supposed to look.
I didn't look. I just saw my OBS screen, and that happened to be you. Phantom Zone with the 23 months. Welcome back to the Fuslie family. Yeah, no, I think that yeah, that was trippy. Talking to myself, honestly. 5 years is very hard to that's like 5 years ago I just started streaming. Like I can't process that much time, especially in streaming years. And in this space, so much changes. Like, think about last year, 1 year ago. Like, I watched a video of me 1 year ago, and she had no idea about anything. And last year, I said the year before, she had no idea. So I have no idea. Oh my God.
True.
I have no idea.
A year ago, I dreamed of full-time streaming, and like now it's actually a thing. And then in another year, I'm gonna be on a corner, you know,
Yeah, selling yourself.
sucking dicks for crack.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
See, when I agree with you, how silly does it sound? You see, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's true.
We are not going to be. Oh.
Oh.
I understand.
Everyone chat's like, oh. Pause chat.
A year ago, I was pretty much in the exact same spot. Okay, well, some people have less eventful years than others.
I mean, for us, we're gonna be in the same exact spot because COVID's still gonna be the thing in the U.S. for an entire year because no one fucking wears masks and stays indoors.
I watched this video of this Karen this morning, and she was like in a grocery store, and then like this person asked her to like wear a mask, and she's like, "You don't know the Colorado law." And then the woman's like, "Please, like," she like kind of threatened to push her cart into the lady, and the lady's like filming. She's like, "You don't know the law. You're wrong. You don't know the law." And like all these people are like, "Lady, please, like, just wear a mask, leave the store." And then the store a worker comes over and was like, "Can you please leave the store?" And she's like, "You cannot make me leave the store. It's my right. It's my law. You don't know the law, yada, yada." And then the owner comes over and he's like, "This is a private business. I am the owner. Like, I have every right to kick you out." She's like, "No, you don't. I'm not moving until the cops get here." And then like 4 people are just like escorting her out, and she's like, "Nope, I'm not moving. I'm taking you all. This store isn't even gonna be in business." And she's just like filming them. She just looks crazy. Anyways, it was I was kind of mauling watching it. I was like, no
I really
way.
think that the reason why masks and quarantine doesn't work is because we're telling people what to do.
Yeah.
And in America, you can't tell me what to do. My rights, my freedom.
It's
but
true.
I saw this tweet on Twitter. It was like, if we actually were able to, if we said, oh, if we reduce the amount of cases per day, everyone gets free Taco Bell once a week. It would actually fucking work. Like, the only way to get people to listen is to give them free stuff. And dumb people love free fast food.
True.
It's like, yo guys, if we flatten the curve, you get a free Nachos Bel Grande from Taco Bell once a week. And they'll be like, I do love my rights, but I do love me some free Nachos Bel Grande. Oh, and I could get a chalupa with it. Maybe a Pepsi. Oh, that would taste real good. Once a week, wow, that's like my entire salary.
Peter for president.
So, no, like actually, I think the easiest way to promote people to like stay indoors and wear masks is if we gave them free shit.
That's so sad.
Like, socialism is bad unless it means free nachos Bel Grande.
Dude, Americans they are so they are this is bad, very problematic. I don't like it.
It sucks because like
We don't.
all of us within our friend group, we've all been quarantining, we've all been staying indoors, wearing masks, not going out, following proper procedure, and then we just see, oh, the numbers keep going up no matter what we do.
It doesn't matter what we do. It's because there's people out there just like parading around with no mask, going to parties, like celebrating the 4th of July. Like I don't know. So it doesn't matter. Feels like it doesn't matter what we do. And they're just like, woo, my rights, Merca. They're like, bruh, just stay home for much longer.
I'm telling you, if we give people free Taco Bell, if they stay inside, like if they call it the Inside with the Bell initiative or some shit, people will actually stay indoors.
I agree with that. Or just like more money. If people got paid to stay in. Ooh.
11
Yeah, but the
months
If our
thing
curve
first.
went down?
is, the thing is like, the government's gonna be like, oh, we don't want to pay, like, we want to use all our money on the military, not on people. That's crazy. So like, we have to like trick them into using the money on,
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, I think I have that fan. So good. Really empty. Well, tell that to everyone else in this chat
It
who's
looks stupid.
flaming me for buying this fan.
It looks stupid. I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm just saying it looks stupid.
What do you mean? No. Here's what you haven't seen.
Oh my god, I've changed my mind. It folds.
Thank you. Goodness gracious. It's like I have to show everyone that it folds for them to actually like understand.
It's very obvious that
So
it folds
annoying.
if you look at it. Come on, it literally has a hinge right there.
I know, it's sick. It's like, it's a great fan.
Okay.
4 stars on Amazon.
Wow, 4 stars on
4.5,
Amazon.
4.5, even better.
Isn't it crazy that our standards are so high for shit that like as soon as it hits the 4-star mark, it's like, well, it's missing one.
It's a bit hot.
Small blue problems. Sorry, what?
Listen, they're not small. They're just petite. Thanks, Tay, for the 11 months. Welcome back to the Fuslie family. No, I agree.
Reminds me of short people, and they're like, I'm not short. I'm like conveniently sized for things.
Okay, yeah. I really like short people. Is that bad to say?
You like short people, but you don't like dating short people.
I have dated a guy 5'6".
And good thing you're still with him today.
It's not because he was short that I stopped dating him. It was because he fell in love with me. Sorry.
You sound worse and worse the more you like talk. Have you ever noticed that? Ever thought about being a streamer?
He just like yeah, he's a long story, but we didn't work
a
out.
Short story. Sorry.
He is it didn't bother me that he was 5'6", actually. But my ex had massive insecurity problems. He wouldn't let me wear heels because he was 5'10", and when I wore heels, I'd be 5'11".
How old are you?
17 to 20.
I can see that.
20,
I
17
can
to 20.
I can see that. I don't expect a guy to be mature about that sort of thing, honestly.
Yeah, he didn't let me wear heels, and I'm like, bro, like.
I mean, every girl I've ever like dated or talked to has said like they always want the guy to be taller while they have heels on, like while the girl has heels on, not while the guy has heels on, obviously.
Yeah,
But it's-
obviously.
But it's just like I guess it's like you want to be able to dress up nice and go out and shit and wear heels.
Yeah,
so.
no, I get it, but heels are fun. But I literally like just bought flats when I was with my ex because he always wanted to have like a 3-inch difference. I'm like,
3-inch difference, huh?
height difference. Yeah, when do you get too tall? I don't know, but like height, after that I'm like, man, like every time I date a guy, if they're shorter than me, they always have to bring it up. If they're like, I don't know. So and I'm tall, so that's why I just like, you know what? If my next ex, I think
we're being too hard on him though, because like people in chat are saying he sounds so insecure, but it's like everyone's insecure in high school. That's like high school, right?
we still insecure.
Yeah, I'm saying like that, dude. Everyone's insecure in high school.
No, Ben, that's not what I meant. I meant if my next boyfriend is, Edison's not my next ex. If my next boyfriend is tall, then that, no, don't call your brother.
In 5 years, it's like, wow. Didn't expect to end up with someone else, huh? After all that? Kind of crazy, huh?
I actually mentioned that in my video.
Oh.
But I was like, he is your husband. He is. No, he is 100%. 100% you are with Edison. Sorry, I'm still talking to my future self. But I was like, if my next boyfriend is 6 feet taller, I'm not gonna like complain.
Peter.
It wasn't that I was looking for someone that was tall, but like if he was.
Peter, please don't be dead. Also, don't be single.
It's okay to
Like, if you had to choose between the two,
single.
don't be single.
If you had to choose between the two, don't be single. So be dead? Be dead? No.
But no longer single.
Yeah, but you're dead. So don't be dead or single.
But I could have
Peter,
all
you're
my-
totally gonna have somebody in like, I guess 8 months time.
This space is just really weird.
Why?
Girls are young.
Yeah. So
And like, I don't really, yeah. it's
like younger girls.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
I prefer people that are like around 25 or older, and then but the girls that are 25 or older are like usually already in relationships or like established or like whatever.
Oh, that is a problem when you get a bit older. Is that everyone is taken? Yeah, when you're yeah, I guess that kind of happens because everyone's like, oh, I'm old, so I should settle down too. What's the youngest you would date?
25.
25.
Like just on like okay, if I meet someone that's 21 and they're
she's
like
perfect.
and she's like perfect, then sure. But it wouldn't be like my jump to preference.
21.
When I talk to like guys that say they would date 18, I'm like, that's weird. Like I know that's legal, but it still feels
What
wrong.
if you met someone who's 18 and she's like,
I don't think
you
my
wouldn't
brain-
even
I
look
don't-
at her.
I don't think my brain would be able to like.
what if she looks 25?
Doesn't matter. I think.
Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
that's
a
just
bit
too
weird.
weird.
10-year gap.
I think I
months
could
pod.
totally see myself being like, oh, this person's like really cool. Let's see how she's like 6 years later if she's still single. But like I could never be like scoping out an 18.
What if you're 40, still single, and you meet a 25-year-old who's like perfect, but she's 25?
Then
See?
fuck it, sure.
Yeah, okay. I see. So that the age difference is, it matters less the older you get.
Yeah.
I feel like that is definitely more appropriate.
I think that's fine. Like 25, like I think you know what you want and like you're able to make decisions. I feel like even at 21, sometimes it's like questionable. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally an adult 21. Thank you for the 2 months. Wow, what timing?
Oh, weird. Okay.
Totally an adult 21.
I know it's a huge age gap, but if they're 25, I feel like they're still mature enough to make that decision that they want to be with someone that much older, right?
Wait, say that again.
If they're 25, I think they're at an age where they are able to like properly determine if they want to be with someone that much older.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah, mental development. I agree. I was watching a YouTube video of this couple, this guy. It's a little strange, but like, you do you. She's like 30, and her boyfriend is 65 or something. And I was like, whoa. So I was trying to understand it. I was just curious because like they are an actual like, he has a son that is her age. And like, I was like, wow. And I was really trying to like not be judgmental. Like,
I would feel weirder as the son.
yeah, the son was cool with it, but it was like an interview with the son, her, and her boyfriend, and they're talking about having kids, and I'm like, whoa.
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 I don't know if I was that old, if I would want more
Wow.
kids, because like
Yeah.
by the time they're 18,
Yeah.
you're like
Yeah.
70 something, 80 something.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna die before they finish college.
So that was their dilemma. It was just like his age, and they're like, we want kids, but like we're thinking if he has kids, like he's gonna, by the time they have, like, he's not gonna get much time with his. Is that like bad for the kid? But it's just like crazy to think that, like, dude, that's crazy. And you're just thinking about dying at that age. Like, you're 65 and you're like,
I mean, you said I was gonna die in 3 years, so I can't even imagine.
I said if you died, I would not be guilty. But I'm not saying you're going to die. I said-
The more you say it, I feel like the less innocent you seem.
yeah, I know. So I didn't kill Peter.
We're gonna stop talking about you.
Okay,
killing me,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
You didn't kill me. You're not gonna kill me though, right? Oh, that is pretty good actually.
Mhm.
Wait, don't distract me.
What?
But would you actually take care of Peepo if I died?
Yes. Yesterday we were talking, me and Edison were talking about how Peepo is like actually the best cat ever. We were just like, dude, Peepo's like the most, like, okay, let me explain. I had a cat named Lucy. Well, no, I didn't have it, but my roommate had a cat named Lucy. Lucy would, if the door was open to my room, come into my room, pee on my bed. She peed on my bed probably 30 times, just a big puddle. So I'd get into bed, sit on something wet, open it, and look that there's like a pee puddle on my mattress.
What does cat pee smell like?
Like pee. It smells
So
kind of like
you ever hop in bed before smelling the pee? Is it because you don't shower?
What are you talking about? I couldn't smell it until I was like, I felt, it wasn't a super small, it was like you'd have to kind of smell it to like, but you just see it's yellow. It wasn't like, holy shit, this whole room smells like pee. It wasn't that bad. Lucy would also, we'd be studying and then all of a sudden it'd smell horrible. And then we'd see that she pooped and then she's like, so the litter box was out in public and then like, we'd be like trying to study, well, what is that smell? So then we'd run to the other side of the room. Lucy would also, when we're studying, she would just jump up and claw our backs, just like, and like drag down, and like she would like, I would have scratch marks down my back because she was just like she would always just do that. She'd sneak up and go like, Pah! So all of us like would be like, ah! And so that happened, and then every morning she would scratch at our floor like, and the carpet in front of our door just got like destroyed because 5 a.m. she just wants attention. So that was Lucy. Other than that, she was wonderful.
Yeah, Peepo poops and pees in the right spot. Like, he never actually went out of his litter box on purpose. Like, there are times where, like, because he has long fur, the poop clings to, like, his fur and, like, it gets other places. But, like, that's very rare occurrence.
Peepo's wonderful.
Like, he never destroys anything. He uses, like, he only has ever clawed my couch sometimes. But then I do trim his nails, so, like, it's never, like, the couch looks fine still, and he still uses the scratching post. He doesn't, like, destroy shit randomly. He jumps on laps, but then he never like will fuck you up unless you like. The only times he ever like acted out was because he was scared because like I was bathing him or something. But overall he's a really good bully. Oh yeah, yesterday he pooped on his balls. So.
Oh, Peepo's a really great cat. I've lived with many cats. Lucy was the one that was. She was a struggle to like live with. She also like we had 6 roommates. She was a stray. Like one of my roommates brought her in from the street. And so she was like really roughed up and stuff, but she was just a slightly problematic cat. But then every cat ever since then has been good, but Peepo is definitely like the best.
Like I literally have a first world problem with him in that the only thing that he does that's annoying is like when I go to bed, he'll jump on the bed and like curl up in my arm and then purr really loudly. Like that's it.
That's so cute.
Yeah, that's so cute. You know what I mean? So like I just wear like earplugs and that's fine. So he just like curls up next to me and sleeps. Yeah. Yeah.
Rescues are typically rough around the edges. Yeah. She was literally like on the street for Lucy. So she was still amazing. Like we had a big fight over who would keep her at the end of the year. So we all like everyone wanted her because at the end of the day we still loved her. Mm-hmm. She was just a little bit do you need to train cats to not be destructive or to use the litter box? Sorry, I never had a cat.
I don't know.
No,
I don't know
they just use it.
I just bought the litter box. Dude, the litter box I had looked like a fucking spaceship too. So I was like, I don't know if he'll know how to use it, but he immediately goes inside, like paws at the litter and then just uses it. I'm like, this.
It's so crazy. They just know. Oh, Joanne's cat. Wait, what is the name of Joanne's cat? Snowflake. The white one, right? I didn't actually get to spend much time with Joanne's cat. She moved out, then she had Snowflake for like 2 months while we lived with her. But it was the white cat, really, really cute. But I didn't get to know Snowflake very well. But yeah, Saf was a great cat. My roommate Adriana had a cat, and we'd always have like a little box or a drawer, and every time in my room she would like sneak in and then she'd like perfectly sit in the box and just sit down, and she would fill up the box perfectly and just sit there for hours. And I'd be like, oh hey, and sometimes I just pick up the box and walk around with it and the cat's just sitting in the box. So I really liked that about Saf. Just really liked boxes. Kind of looked like Peepo, kind of same temperament as Peepo, so Saf was a great cat too. Peepo is just so like Peepo is like people are so tolerant and just like I don't know, something great about
I could just he'll just walk around and just pick him up, just like snuggle him,
and he goes like
he'll like sometimes like struggle a little bit, but not like he doesn't go crazy,
and then he just like sit there, and you know there's some cats that go like or they're like they've got the meow that's kind of like people's like
He's got the kitten mew.
He's got the kitten mew. It's so cute. Esther with the 40 months. Welcome back to the Fuslie family.
Hi, Esther.
Hi, Esther. Hi,
Esther's
Glaive
done
Street.
with college now, isn't she?
Esther, did you finish college?
Isn't that crazy? I feel like I want to say she finished school. Because I remember when I first started streaming, she was like either a freshman or a sophomore or something.
Hi, Mahonix. Hi, Harunk. Hello.
I don't know. It's just crazy how like I think time passes. I was like literally telling Leslie the other day, as long as I've known Annie, I've always known her as a nursing student. And like to see the tweet where she is graduated is like
What a timeline we live in. It's
know?
crazy. She did it.
yeah.
Totally an adult. 21.
Oh, you didn't finish yet? Are you? I want to guess you're like a junior or a senior at least, right? Because I want to say you're like just starting school, and I just started streaming, something like that.
It's crazy. So my friend from high school just moved she lives a mile away from me. So I went over to her place, and like she had the same dreams as me. She is doing her residency right now. Yeah. And her day to day is so different than mine. It's crazy. She like says like she spent like an hour trying to get like plasma or like CSF, cerebral spinal fluid, from someone like in between someone's like L4 and 5, like in their lumbar region. And she's like, oh my god, it was so frustrating because like she was like this really overweight woman, so she couldn't get the needle. Like it was like a 7-inch needle, and like maybe we have to get a bigger needle to like go in. And she said she spent like 40 minutes like going in and out, and then the woman was sedated.
Okay, this is stupid, but every time someone says like 7-inch needle, I think thickness.
Oh!
For some reason, I know it's not, but like in my mind, I just imagine like a needle that's like literally like this fucking big and thick, you know?
Ooh. Yeah, so it's just crazy because she was like telling me about her day, and then I'm telling her about like my life, and she's just like, it's such a different thing. And so she was like trying to remind me of like all these things. You remember this and immune system that, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of remember. But she said she spent like an hour straight just like nothing. And then like the senior doctor came in and was like trying, and then they had to call in someone else to get, and then there was like a whole ordeal. And I was like, man, that poor woman, when she wakes up, she's been like, like a bunch of holes in her back.
How do you suggest I grow my streams? Low cut tops works really well for me. Anyway.
I just imagine you in a low cut top right now.
You don't have to imagine. I'll send you some clips later.
No, I really don't want you to see this.
Oh yeah, I actually hit the Tifa cosplay subathon.
Oh?
So both.
Is it 5,000 subs?
I lowered it to 250, or by 250 because
4,750 subs.
because I ended a stream early.
Okay.
So I'm doing a subathon and a Tifa cosplay. The materials are like slowly coming in for that.
Pop off?
Yeah, so good. Yeah.
I still don't know who Tifa is, but I
Final Fantasy.
okay,
7.
I knew he was from Final
You know
Fantasy.
what she looks like?
No, I have no clue what Tifa looks like.
Do you know who Esfand is?
Yes, I know who
You know
Esfand.
how he did a cosplay? Of
No.
A woman?
No.
Okay. I'll show you.
I would like to see it. Oh, Esfand dressed up like that?
Mm-hmm.
That's Tifa?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna dress up like this?
Mm-hmm.
And she's... That's Tifa.
Don't worry, chat already knows.
Oh, okay. Oh. So you're gonna dress up like that? You're gonna show your midriff and everything too?
I think so, even though my stomach is the size of a bowling ball. 3 bowling balls. 8 bowling
Oh, I
balls?
can help you take photos and like, work
I like
it.
how I ask you to help me take photos and merch so I could post it, and then you're like, oh yeah, I'll do it. But then when I tell you about the Tifa cosplay, you like go out of your way to say, I'll help you take photos.
I mean,
I'll help you take photos.
I would love to. Yeah, that would be sick.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what do you mean? You don't think I want to help you take Tifa cosplay photos? I think that'd be hilarious.
No, I think you do, but I'm just saying, like, when I ask you for help taking photos, they're like, oh, sure, yeah, just whatever, yeah.
No,
I'm
down.
then I know, I'm not saying you're not down, but I'm saying, like, you went out of your way to be
I'm
like,
extra
oh, yeah,
down.
Tifa cosplay, oh, I could take photos, I could take hella bomb photos.
1 second, Hannah's calling me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Hannah, I'm streaming right now. Is it okay? Or is it something you could do? Okay, sounds good. Okay, bye. Just want to make sure. Someone I always pick up calls from is Hannah. She didn't know I was streaming. Ginger Pale, Devin, thank you for 300 bits.
What's up, Devin?
Devin, why do you call me Fuslie?
I feel like we haven't gamed in a while, buddy. What happened to you?
Actually, I haven't seen Devin on Valorant in a hot second.
Yeah. Is it because, are you actually making YouTube videos? Pause chat.
Mhm.
Pause chat.
Fuslie is not my name. Oh, that song. That's not my name. That's not my name. You know that song?
It's like, it has like a
Show
cheerleader
only
vibe,
fan
right?
again.
Yeah.
PLS Fusu.
Show only fan? Yeah, this is my only fan.
Oh my god, did you buy that just for that joke?
No.
Oh. Actually, just unironically
yeah.
thought that.
Yes. We were deciding on a name, and someone's like, "You should name it OnlyFan." I'm like,
Do you know what's crazy? I've been watching a lot of streams lately, and they all play DMCA music again.
yeah, because people stopped like caring, but it's just as bad.
I still don't really play DMCA music, but like
They don't have 2 strikes as well.
that's true. I'm just like really sad because yesterday there was a song I really liked that I wanted to share with chat, but I
Yeah.
couldn't play it. So I just said the name of the song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like here's the thing. I wouldn't risk it because you can get 2 in a row. Like you can get 2 emails on the same day. Or 3 in the same day. Like you can just get striked and your 0 strikes could become 3 strikes in one day. It doesn't matter like yeah, so like I'm just super because I only get 1 chance. Whereas these people with 0 strikes on their accounts are like, I'll just wait till I get my first strike and then I'll start to care.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of DMCA unintentionally played, but like it's way less likely if I like am intentionally playing stuff.
Yeah.
that's not DMCA.
You're probably gonna be fine.
Yeah. Because like the stream music I play now is like Harris Heller stream beats.
Me too.
So,
I literally am listening to Harris Heller right now.
yeah.
Yeah, stereophonic. Blazing, I mean, it's crazy because like I'm pretty sure that if I didn't have this DMC stuff, I would have spent like a full stream just like start to finish singing the Hamilton soundtrack. Like I would have just every word. I would be probably my content would be learning the lyrics of it all. But because we can't play it, I just like off stream. That's what I do. Blazing, I think we gifted stuff, so it is really lame.
I'm just waiting for DMCA laws to be revised
yes,
a little bit.
yes,
Like,
hopefully.
I really am willing to pay like a yearly license if it means I could play more selection of music on my stream.
Yeah, we have Twitch sings too. Yeah. Wait, what? What?
But that's not like ambient music. I want like ambient music. You know.
Agreed.
So. Sad times.
I'm actually kind of hot right now. This is clutch.
Wow, you're so humble.
I'm trying to hot as in weather hot.
Hi.
Steve-O, thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back to the Fuslie family. You're my kid, I'm your mommy. Good night, Deleuze. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. It's 2:30 a.m. Have a great night, everyone. Have a good night, sir. I hope your day is great. Wonderful. Like you and your face. Well, I don't know what you look like, but probably your face. What? You ever talk just like too much? You just don't even know what you're saying and you just keep speaking and you just talk. I don't think before I speak, I just speak.
Me neither.
Yeah, just say what's on your mind.
That probably explains a lot about my content, though, to be honest.
Me too. Just rambling.
Wait, question.
Uh-huh.
So going back to it, before I made the question harder for you, what type of girl do you see me marrying?
Oh, the first question.
Yeah.
Someone with a good sense of humor for sure.
Okay.
Because Peter's humor there's a lot of humor. So he needs someone who can understand your humor. So super compatible humor-wise. Shy or outgoing?
I think all the girls I've dated so far have been on the shy side, actually.
Maybe shy. Like, I kind of see you with someone who's kind of shy. Yeah, someone who can banter for sure. Like, yeah, definitely.
Like extrovert to introvert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think not a streamer. I think you're...
Really? Not a streamer?
Yeah. I don't think you'll date a streamer. I think you'll end up with someone maybe who's familiar with streaming, but not... Yeah.
Who do you think... how do you think I'll meet them?
In the DMs?
Really?
No, I don't know. Maybe
She would have to DM me because I don't fucking DM women. Maybe that's a
one
bad
of your
thing,
fans.
I'm marrying your fan.
Or maybe a recommendation. Like, I'll meet someone and I'm like, and they'll be like, oh,
like a
like,
mutual
is
friend
your
kinda deal?
roommate single?
Okay, I will never be able to.
Okay,
date a girl that does
okay.
that.
So she doesn't do this part, but she goes like, oh, dude, like,
if I meet anyone that tries to be this uwu, I shut that shit down immediately.
yeah.
All right, what about dazed?
Dazed. Oh man. I mean, what kind of girl would I see you with?
Hot.
I mean, you were
Right,
with like
definitely
this
hot,
really
right?
hot girl at TwitchCon that I don't think you guys are still together. But when I was hanging out with you, you were with some really hot girls. So
I'm thinking hot, like big.
she's like, I
personality.
kind of do see him with more of a girl who's like, yeah, someone who can appreciate your quads. Yeah, definitely.
Quads and quadra kills.
Oh,
A little bit of both.
okay, yeah, quadra kills, I guess.
I've been watching dude, he pops off in Valorant.
I mean, he got Radiant 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Pop off, King. Yeah, I I don't personally. I actually think they have to understand your humor too, because you can offend a lot of people. So they have to not be easily offended. Like, I think you might awkwardly like slip up, or you just, you're not too smooth on the words sometimes.
Are you calling him a smooth brain?
No, not smooth brain.
You just called him a smooth brain.
I know. I
That's
said
really
no,
fucked
no,
up.
no,
That
no,
you
no,
just
no, no.
call. You just straight up called him a smooth brain in front of all your. He's the world's first radiant, by the way. Can you put some respect on his name?
Shut
The fuck? That's fucked up.
No. I just think that he could be a little he's heavy on the banter as well, and I think that you need to find you both need to find banterable people who appreciate that humor, not like what did you say about me?
Okay, so not dumb people.
Yeah, I mean, but some dumb people don't have. Well, I guess you're kind of right. I feel like people who can banter are also high intelligence.
Yeah.
Like myself, can't banter. I'm like on a 1 to 10. 10 is the
Play
banter.
footsies with me one more
Oh my
time.
god, I was hoping you didn't notice. I accidentally grazed his toe with my pinky.
It's like the third time now.
I'm so sorry.
It's
Wait,
really
it's
weird.
just
You
sitting
have
in
a
a close.
fiancé.
Okay, yeah, just back up. Stay down.
It sucks because we're both tall.
Shares with 100 bits. Is Dazed one of those people that slid into your DMs to see if he could slide into your friends' DMs?
No.
100%.
Okay,
Yes.
I heard about that.
Yes. He some very inappropriate stuff. I'm just like dot. I haven't sent out wedding invites,
No,
Days.
it's
You're
okay.
on the
I didn't get one either.
maybe invite can cut if want a smaller wedding list. So I'll let you know.
Yeah, I also got on the maybe. Look, it's kind of fucked up, but it is what it is.
Put me at your family's table. Him with my grandma and my mom. Actually, that's one of the
I can already see him. He's just gonna be like, "Hey, Miss Fu, guess what? World's first radiant.
check out my quads.
Check out my quads."
I made your daughter's career. You're welcome. So no, yeah. What kind of girl for Saikuno? Well,
Dude, I could totally see him like dating an alpha girl that has an uwu side, and she like falls in love with.
alpha girl for Saikuno. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
Like the kind of girl that would like pick like Princess Carrie Saikuno. You know what I mean?
Princess Carrie? What do you mean?
You know Princess Carrie?
Oh no. Oh. Minx. That alpha?
Okay, Minx is kind of like on the psychopathic alpha side, like Harley Quinn. Like I mean that in the nicest way possible, but I think maybe not Minx. Romantically.
I do think
I
that.
feel like they'd be like partners in crime, but not. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like I could see Saikuno and Minx being like in a buddy cop film. You know what I mean? Where like Saikuno's the meek, bashful one, and then Minx is the one guns blazing.
Guns blazing.
So
I just think of misfortune.
you know.
Peter, would you go on Love or Host? Would you do
Okay,
it?
so the thing, I like Toast's Lover Host, but I would have liked it more if, I mean, this is totally personal bias, but like
Yeah.
if there are more people that I recognized as the contestants, I guess. So if I were able to curate my guests a little more, I would. Also, to make it more of a meme, I think I would choose all guys, because I think that would be really funny. If it was literally like
No girls. But what if you find your true love this
No one's
way?
gonna find
You'll
it.
be your first success, his first success story. Has anyone actually been successful like in a couple?
Leslie, look at me. Do you think I would find love ever? Let me just make it into content, dude.
Yeah, you're right.
I think it's best for content.
Yeah. All the girls have boyfriends and go on there for content. No, the only girl that has a boyfriend on that show is Melina, right? Everyone's actually single. She's the engaged one, but she's in an open relationship.
Dude, I just need dudes, okay? All dudes. So I get hot dudes like Dazed. I get like godly dudes like Skara. I get uwu dudes like Saikuno.
I'm sorry, what did
okay?
you call Scar? A gobbly dude?
Godly.
Oh, I was like gobbly. What the
didn't say
hell is
gobbly,
gobbly?
gobbly.
I've never heard that word, gobbly.
Yeah. So
Hottest
I think that
dudes,
would-
freshest clothes, best restaurants. What are you talking about? But yeah.
And then here's the kicker.
Yeah.
I would have Austin as one of the contestants too.
Oh,
Okay.
Austin
Right.
would be a who would host it then?
He would host it himself.
Host and compete?
Yeah, he'd be the talent and the host at the same time.
Oh wait, yeah, Water was on it and Jake was on it for a girl. Was Jake and Bake on Austin's show?
Oh yeah, also I had Dr. Disrespect on there so we could finally figure out what the fuck happened. I'll be like, I'll pick you, Doc, if you tell me why you got banned.
I actually know. I'm just not telling anyone.
I actually also know, but I'm just...
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm just not telling anyone.
We both know.
Yeah, we've been... No.
We know and you
Wait,
don't.
what? So what is it?
I can't tell you. It's kind of something only the insiders know.
Okay, alright.
Exclusive information.
Tell me!
Ah! She scared me. So, Boba?
It is 4 minutes away.
Oh, 4 minutes.
The person took a detour further north from the place that they ordered from, and now they're coming back. So hopefully Danny's avocado smoothie is not melted.
He got an avocado smoothie?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or, well, he didn't ask for one. I just got it for him.
Wait, that's so nice. He does this thing. Yesterday he got Starbucks, and then he just got me this as a surprise. The Banlins.
Okay, look. I needed to hit the $15 minimum, and it was only me and Danny ordering drinks. So the Mad Lions were just enough to hit the minimum. Don't read so much into it.
I mean, no, okay, fine. I'm grateful.
Okay, whatever, man.
And they're still good.
I'm surprised you didn't gobble them up already.
Oh, I ate 2 of them yesterday. Yeah. I mean,
Am I a simp? Yes.
Yeah, but Peter's like a great simp. I mean, there is no denying your simpness, but we love Peter.
Look, I'm not like an actual simp for the definition of the simp. Like, I don't put.
Oh, yeah.
I don't worship people and put them on pedestals and like look past every fucking wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mitch is a simp.
Oh, we're doing this.
Yeah.
Dude, Mitch is definitely not a simp. Mitch is ultra critical of everything. Anytime I say anything, he's like, how much was it? That's not healthy for you.
Oh, he's a mom. Never mind.
Yeah, he's like a dad.
He's a mom.
Yeah.
No, he's a mom. Dad don't give a shit. He's a mom.
Mitch keeps me grounded. There we go.
What's worse, a mom or a simp?
Ooh. I mean, hard to compare. It's like comparing potatoes to Teslas, you know?
I thought you said testicles for a second. Who's a Tesla in this case then?
I mean, I don't know. It's just you can't compare the two.
One's your roommate and one's your mod, Leslie.
You're the Tesla! You're the Tesla!
That's right, Mitch, you bitch.
Oh!
And it rhymed. Let's go!
Mitch the tomato! Woo, up top. Oh, did I say potato? I meant.
You said tomato. I was a little confused. But
Sorry,
I thought
Mitch
If
the
you're staying
potato.
so free,
That was
will
an
you be
inside
doing a
joke.
collab stream with Jenny and Peter? Yay, I love.
Maybe Leslie's the potato and we're the Teslas, Mitch. Maybe she's the auto now here.
Isaac, thanks for 100 bits. Mitch has more hours in here than Botsley. Show some respect. Do you actually have more hours than my bot?
I don't know, that's a good thing, dude.
I mean-
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's kind of a bad thing, kind of bad. I wouldn't flex that shit. I don't know. I don't know that one, Chief. I don't know.
That's kind of legendary, honestly. Oh no, he only has 2,591 hours and 57 minutes.
What?
Wow.
Wait, how long have I been watching your stream for? Can we check?
Year? Wait, can we do time, Peter Park? Oh, you spent 1,517 hours and 3 minutes.
Oh, so Mitch is way worse.
Yeah, he's like double. That's actually crazy. Wow, 1,517 hours. That is a lot of time. Do you know what's cool?
How many hours does it take to master something? Was it 10,000 hours?
Huh?
Was it 1,000 hours or 10,000 hours?
10,000 hours?
There's like some kind of like saying that if you spend X amount of hours on something, you become a master of it. 10,000 hours. Okay.
Yeah.
So 8,000 more hours, Mitch, and you'll be a fuslie master.
Oh, Soda Poppin' currently spent 1 hour and 10 minutes in the chat. Let's go.
Nice.
All right, all right. 1 hour. XQC has spent no time in here, guys. He literally hooed me
How about Mizkif?
last week. Mizkif. All right. Mizkif has spent 19 hours and 6 minutes in this chat. Wow.
Wow. Actually, more than I thought. How about his girlfriend, Maya Higa?
Maya.
Isn't it Maya Higa?
Oh, shoot. Time, Maya. Wait, didn't you change her name to Maya?
Is it just Maya?
Bot's not. Bot.
It's just Maya now? Oh.
Oh, we broke the bot. All right, guys, can you stop? We'll find out. We got it. We with the bot.
Bosley's dead.
But
That's in
you
the
killed
chat.
Botsley.
That's in the chat for Bosley.
Yay. She's like. trying.
5 years from now, you're gonna be like, I can't believe I acted like that, and then your child's in your arms.
Oh, that's cute.
If your kid wanted to be a streamer at like 15,
No way. No internet access until she's 18.
you know they're gonna be like a sex addict.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Minimal internet. I will be
Are
watching.
you gonna helicopter mom?
No. I'll let her do whatever she wants. Lock the doors,
Like, what if she has a
browse the
What if
internet,
she
see
has
it
a
all.
boyfriend at like 14 and like asks about condoms?
Yeah, I mean, I would educate her.
Okay.
Just like be safe and
Just
please
put it
like
in the butt.
yeah, get married. Oh.
Oh, never mind. Oh, the poop hole loophole, as they say.
Oh, because you haven't actually lost your virginity if as long as it's in the butt. I mean,
Right.
you're still a virgin.
Mhm.
As long as, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna be with my kids yet. I'm a little, I want to be open with them. I know they're gonna get exposed to things, right? Like, eventually. The internet is the internet. They're gonna see stuff. I saw stuff when I was 7th grade. No, 6th grade, 5th grade. I saw my first, like, because I remember my friend told me to go to the specific website. And
How old?
I did. In my eyes. Like,
How old will your children be when you first introduce them to Gachi?
what's Gachi? Oh, like in general? Like,
The Gachi song specifically.
I mean, I'm not gonna introduce them. I'm not gonna be like, hey, look at this. Like, they'll find it. I think
really?
I'm not gonna have them sit down and listen to it with me.
Oh.
Maybe.
Okay. Boba's here.
Oh, boba. But. Hi, I said but. Sorry. Peter left, so now it's just us. Hello. I forgot what I was talking about. What were we saying? I literally forgot what we were talking about. Oh, yeah. So, when I was really young and I saw that stuff, it's weird because I knew that I didn't know what it was. I just knew it was wrong. Like, you see, like, stuff and you're just like, you know that it's like people, you know you shouldn't look at it, but you just like see it and it just kind of scarred me, TBH. It was really traumatic. So definitely 7th grade is too young. Like, I was not ready to see that stuff.
Queen.
I'm not shaming you for anything. Botsley's still dead. You kind of sound like Jody, but different personalities. I literally don't think me and Jody sound anything like each other at all. Like, I really don't think so. I used to get that we would sound like each other, but I know what Jody sounds like. We do not sound like each other. Shroud spent an hour? Pog? Kind of sick. Berber.
I just want to thank you. You have been a source of happiness and you are amazing.
We both sound female. That's true. I just want to thank you. You've been a source of happiness and you are amazing. Thanks, John. John loves donuts. Thanks for the 3 months. That's hella sick. You're awesome as a possum. Take the stick. Here we go.
Hi.
Wow, that went in easy. Okay, Anguish, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Ray doesn't sound like Jeannie. It was actually funny because we were watching, so we were having like a girls night a while ago, and we had Saikuno stream on the background, and we're all just like watching Saikuno. And then Jeannie was on like talking, and everyone, the entire chat was like, is that Ray? Is that Ray? And Ray's like, I don't sound like her. Do I sound like her? And we're all like listening, and people are like, is that Ray? Is that Jody? That girl sounds like Jody. And Jody's like, I don't sound like that. And like, no, that's Ray. Like, people are like, that's not Jody, that's Ray. And Ray and we're all just watching it like, I mean, that word, Jeannie sounded like you. It's like, okay, I could hear that. We're just like debating. There are certain words that she says that like I could see some similarities. A little bit. Oh. Hell yeah. Wendy and Ray? No. Wendy and someone else sounds similar to me. Because I heard Wendy's voice and I thought it was...
Shikaj.
I don't know. Jody and Leslie does sound loud. What? Wait. Jody and Leslie does sound loud. They both loud. Okay, thanks.
Fan.
I'm actually like not even loud. Low Warren, thank you for 49 months. Welcome back to the Fuslie family. You're my kid. I thank you very much. I think all the girls that I know are like loud in some sense. But when I played with Pokey, Celine, Janet,
Wow,
Ray,
30 months with the best
we made the
community
point
on
that I
Twitch
was the
that literally
quietest.
changed my life forever. Foos heart, love you all, Foos fam.
Thanks, Rob. Welcome back for 30 months. Celine is the loudest. Celine does this thing where she baits you because she talks really quietly normally, and then when she gets in game, she's like shrieking like top of her lungs. So then you know you get into a voice call and everyone's like, turn Celine up, turn Celine up. So you turn her up, and then you get into a Valorant game and you're like, ah, turn Celine down. So it's like there's kind of no like in between volume. So every time people are like, Celine's quiet, I'm like, she's quiet now. We're keeping her at 70%. So that's why she sounds quiet. It's way too dank. The Screamer house. I love how so I've been watching Ryan streams in the morning and he's like trying to like learn everything and he's like, so I'm like trying to understand, so everybody like lives together, like who lives with
Feels
who?
good to be back.
So like he's just so confused that everyone like is roommates with each, so he was trying to like, people like, oh okay, so Celine lives with Pokey, Ray, Janet, Peter and Leslie live together with Stefan and Danny, and they're just, he's like, okay. Abstract, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Feels good to be back. Feels good for you to be back too. Whoa. I think this fan has already been worth it. Yeah, he's learning the lore. And soon, what's coming up? Lease time is coming up, so you might see some changing going on. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Pause champ. Who's moving where? Danny is not out. Is he? Did he say something on stream? I'm gonna have a talk with him. He said something on stream? He said a while ago? That's not true. I think he said like a long time ago, but ever since then we've talked to him and convinced him. He wanted to move into a mansion, that's why. He was trying to ditch us. I'm like, Danny, you're not moving to a mansion, okay? Pokemon said something about August. I think they just moved into their place. I'm pretty sure there's no changes over there. He said he can't live with someone that buys $21 fans. I buy a lifetime, like this is something I can use for my whole life, okay? They spend $21 on boba every day, okay? So who's really the money waster? Not me, if you're wondering. That thing isn't making it past 2020? Okay. I'm proving you wrong. 2021? I need to write on this. Do not throw out until 2021 just to prove it's Jessie wrong. I never said 2025. I said 2021. Boba's a little squishy. But it's pretty good. Do you like squishy boba?
I don't like boba at all.
Oh yeah.
As you can see from my drink that has no boba in it.
Oh yeah. Very squishy.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Good thing.
Okay.
I mean, it's like, I like hard boba, but I also like normal boba, but I also like squishy boba. It's just different.
You just like all balls?
I didn't say that. I said I like boba.
Like firmness doesn't matter as long as it's balls.
Yeah. Pretty much. So, how are you doing?
I'm chillin'.
Yeah?
Yeah. When I gave Danny his boba, it looked like a kid on Christmas morning without realizing it was Christmas yet.
It's because he's in Twitch Rivals right now.
Yeah, he's stressed.
Stressed out. This is why I don't compete.
Dude, I can't. I wouldn't be able to handle the stress. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So,
if you were to be in one Twitch Rivals, what would you pick?
Valorant.
Okay.
But like, I would like if it was like a Diamond and below Valorant. That way it's like competitive.
Yeah, agreed.
Because I really feel that the jump in skill level between Diamond to Immortal and then Immortal to Radiant is like crazy high.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I've been watching some Radiant gameplay, right? It's not that different than what I see when I play. It's not like that different.
The difference in aim, like just like consistency in aim, completely changes the game. That's it. That's really
okay,
it.
the one thing I do notice is that like when you actually like see someone, it's like instant death or you instant kill. That is the only difference. In my rank, we have these shootouts that go like, brrr, 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 and then we both like hide.
Yeah, you see, that doesn't happen. It's literally like who spots who first and who's able to flick on their head faster. Because you almost, like, even I will very frequently go like, dude, like I'll do the spray down, right?
Yeah.
But like, that almost never happens, like or that happens way less the higher rank you get.
Yeah, and I think the decision making, Zam, good point, is like they like have a plan.
Yeah, and there's also a lot of mind. There's actually a lot of
Hi,
mind game
Tibo,
involved.
and how
Like,
was your
you're,
day?
like trying to outthink your opponent. You know what I mean?
I can outthink my opponent. It's like you pretend to go to B,
Okay,
but then
you're
you
the
go to
one that
A,
outthinks in
but then
like
you go to B.
when you're in the
Then you go
shower
to
and
A,
you're like,
then you go
oh,
to
I
B,
should have done
then you go
this
to
and
A,
I would have
then you go to
won.
B, and then you plan A. Exactly.
Oh.
Or you make a bunch of noise B, and then you like pretend to rotate, but you stay B, and then you peek, and then they're all four waiting for you. No, I didn't ignore Peter. I know exactly. The crazy thing is I can talk and listen at the same time. He was talking about how I'm the kind of person that's in the shower, and then when I'm in the shower, I'm like, oh, I should have made that play. Fun fact. Edison will get mad at me for not listening to him, right? He's like, you weren't listening to me, were you? And I'm like, because I'm like singing at the same time. But then I'm like, no, you said this, and then your day was this, and then you worked on this at work, and he's like, frick. And he can't get mad at me because I actually took in what he was saying and saying at the same time.
But we can still get
2
mad
years,
because
holy
it just
cow,
feels
we
like
in
you're
here.
blowing off what
Yo,
we're
who
saying. You're not
remembers
giving us
fill
your
the
full
cup?
attention.
Real rich coming from you.
That is true.
Mr. Always half attention. He is always.
No. So this is what happens. If I'm ever focused on anything, I zone out completely. Like if I read something on my phone and someone is saying something, I'm just in my own universe. So I often will have to ask someone to repeat themselves. So I'm like the opposite of Leslie. I can't multi. I can only do one singular thing.
No, that's not true. A lot of times I'm talking to you, you're on your phone, but I know that you'll still answer me.
That's because I'm looking at pictures of.
But like I don't know what you're looking at. You could be like.
No,
you could be looking
literally.
At a
As
tweet.
soon as I'm reading, I have to use my full brain power to read. If I'm like just like scrolling through Twitter and like looking at like images and shit, then I mean like we don't know what images, but like it take like depending on like the kind of content I'm consuming is like how much attention I can give.
I see. But I have no idea.
Yeah.
But I just assume because most of the time I'm talking, Pierre's looking at his phone. But I'm like I just keep talking, and then if I stop, then he's like, then you're like, oh, and then you respond. So I like as long as you're listening to me, like. Then
Oh no,
we're good.
but then also there are times where I'm like, this doesn't make sense, but almost feels like my brain is storing the information but not processing it.
And then once
so
you're
as soon
done,
as I finish, I'm like, give me a second. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Cock.
I think we're all like that. I think that's actually a crazy thing is that like in the moment you're not listening but you heard it, right? And then you need to stop and hear what you heard, and then you can respond to it. I think that's a cool thing about like the way our brain works actually.
I do think I'm really stupid though.
I don't think you're stupid at all. You went to one of the top colleges in California.
But not for a bachelor's of science.
So you went to a really, really good college, a university. He went to a really good university. So you're smart, dude.
It wasn't good enough. Not by a lot of Asian standards.
Well, Asian standards are different, but by any other standards. Yeah, I didn't get into like any Ivy Leagues or anything. My mom told me not even to apply to Berkeley because it'd be a waste of money. I still remember that. She said, nah, don't worry about it. I'll save $65. I'm like, okay. That hurt my soul. She's a savage.
Yeah. I think I did the same thing. Well, it's for me personally, I was more like, I just know I can't get into Berkeley with my grades.
So you didn't even apply? Oh, okay. That was also, I was like on her side. I was like, yeah, I mean, like, why apply? The furthest I applied was UCLA.
Yeah, I thought UCLA was like the best college I could get into, and then they rejected my ass. So
Me too.
yeah, so SD was the best college, and like also I didn't want to be too close to home, so
Yeah.
San Diego is like a good spot, I think.
Yeah, that was my problem with going to Davis or Stanford. You know, like I totally would have gone to Stanford, but like it was so close to my house. So like, why would you want to go to Stanford?
Yeah, I don't regret going to San Diego though. Great city. I would retire in San Diego for sure.
Oh, yeah. So I got into San Diego, and I was gonna go there actually, but my ex wanted to go to UCI, and so I went to UCI because of him. But everyone's like, "Oh my God, are you going to the same college because you guys are dating? Don't do that." And I'm like, "No, I'm picking UCI because I actually want to go to UCI."
I mean, UCI is not a bad college though.
I know, but I definitely know I would have gone to UCSD, which is crazy. We would have like met, maybe.
How old are you?
I graduated 2014,
Oh, yeah, we would have met.
and the thing is, like, actually, I don't
Oh
know.
wait, we could have met. We probably would have seen each other in passing.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows? Maybe you would have rushed my fraternity. There's no way of knowing for certain.
I might have. The fraternity you were in, like Kimmy, like was in it at UCI, right?
Oh wait, that's actually crazy.
yeah. So like,
Kimmy might have like
Yeah.
convinced you to.
no, but here's the thing. Me and
Oh, wait, you
Kimmy
wouldn't have met.
didn't meet at UCI. However, I'm sure we interacted because she worked at this boba store that I went to, that I frequented. Sorry. I hear that like word used like that, so I'll just use it like that. So she worked at a boba store that I frequented.
Wow, in an alternate universe,
You
you
and
could have rushed my fraternity.
yeah. And
What if
might,
I ended up like in this alternate universe? I was like your big bro or some shit.
I could see it.
That would have been weird.
I could see it. I never
Holy
had a big bro.
crap. Yeah,
Oh my God, you'd be my big bro.
I'd be your big.
Yeah, that's
That'd
what.
be weird.
Yeah.
You have to make me a sib reveal box.
So if you guys don't know in college, like it's a thing. You get like a big bro and a little sis, and
It's not step bros, okay? It's not. That's not what this is.
have mercy.
God, please. I hate this. I hate it here.
People on Twitch, they just the first thing that pops in their mind, they type it.
Step bro.
It's literally word association. That chat is playing word association constantly.
I actually had a total of 4 littles. 2
Oh.
I picked up while in college, and then 2 I picked up as alumni. Because the pledge classes were so large that there weren't enough bigs to pick up.
So were they all girls?
Yes.
Why were they all girls?
I prefer girls, but don't mind either. And they gave me girls every time.
Mm.
Also, like, I think the first 2 I was just like, I for sure want a girl.
Yeah.
Just because like I have 3 older brothers and never had I never had a sister or a little sister, so I want like a little sister. And then
No.
after the first 2, I was like, no preference, but I get along with girls better.
Okay.
Yeah.
I only had girls too. My big sis was a girl named Debbie, and she was super cool. I like loved her. And then she was a 4th year when I was a 1st year, so Debbie graduated. And so then I picked up pseudo littles, like not officially littles, but like 2 or 3 of them.
I remember we specifically didn't allow pseudo littles because it made like the real bigs jealous or something.
Oh yeah. I always got along better with my pseudos than like.
I mean, of course you wanted because like that was like the person you wanted as a little.
Yeah, it's true. Your frats were co-ed? No, I was in a. I was in a all girl. Like I was in a
She was
sorority.
in an actual sorority.
Panhellenic sorority.
Yeah, I was in a multicultural co-ed fraternity, so both boys and girls.
Yeah, I did not like the sorority life at all. I lived in the house.
Oh,
It's
so yeah.
disastrous.
Anyway, so for the fraternity system and sorority system, when you recruit new members, they're called pledges, and they go through a probationary period where they pledge for your fraternity. So you essentially make them do extra tasks and shit. And, like,
Hazing, except not
yeah,
really.
well, sometimes.
Okay, we didn't have hazing.
We didn't really have hazing either.
Yeah.
But Kappa. Anyway, so basically it was a probationary period
Yeah.
where they would be on trial to see if they'll actually become full-fledged members. And during this period, the pledges would be assigned a mentor essentially, and depending on their gender, they'd be either your big bro or your big sis, and then the pledges would be your little bro or little sis, and that's pretty much it.
Did you have to carry a chicken around?
No. We didn't like make them do anything. We didn't force them to do anything that was like just like random, if that makes sense. Like the only thing we ever forced them to do like at all times was like when they're out in public to wear a pin.
Oh, we had pins too.
Yeah. They were only just forced to wear a pin, and that's it. Everything else was like doing a certain amount of community service hours, doing like a like they put on a showcase, like a skit. They would like interview members. Like everything felt like they had some sort of purpose. It was never just like, yeah, just carry 3 water bottles in your backpack. Do push-ups on fucking concrete. Yeah, we didn't do that. We weren't like Lambdas or
The Asian fraternities.
Yeah.
Those guys were crazy.
those guys were actually crazy.
They had like bandages on their hands from doing push-ups on glass and stuff.
Yeah.
Messed up.
Like,
I was
you hear some shit about like, I think like a couple chapters of like these Asian fraternities closed across the nation
Yeah,
because
someone
they
died.
killed their members.
Yeah, like people are doing alcohol. Like it's
like one died of alcohol poisoning. I think one legit like I think someone pushed a pledge to the ground and they hit their head and they just fucking died. Like yeah, so
Yeah, in sororities, there's no such hazing. What we go through is we do have to take a test that not like we have to know the Greek alphabet. We have to know our founders. We have to know our symbols. Yada yada yada.
names of members,
members,
names of alumni.
Yeah, that we have to know. And we have to wear like a white dress and do this whole like initiation thing, which is kind of like cult-like, but it was fine.
I'm happy we don't have this fraternity thing in my country. They remind me of American
It is a very
horror
American
movies
thing, yeah.
Somehow.
I mean, it's just an organization. Like it's pretty much
Sort of like a cult. Mine was sort of. I got kind of creeped out at our initiation. I was like, I just want friends. I didn't get into a dorm, so I thought the sorority thing was like a little club, but it's kind of like a cult. Ours was.
Our fraternity was so easy to get into. It didn't really feel like a cult, if that makes sense. It was very cliquey though, because like legit. Usually for sororities or fraternities, they will. There's a bid system typically where they will allow you to pledge for them. But our fraternity, we had like this motto where like we were. So every fraternity and sorority is supposed to be focused around some sort of charity. Like
Yeah.
some sort of philanthropic
Oh
thing.
yeah, we have that
But
too.
our fraternity legit was like, we do everything. Like we are specifically focused around community service.
Oh, yeah.
So our philosophy was like, if you want to do community service, you should be able to join a fraternity. So we never did a bid system. So that meant like anyone could join. So like it was like an open invitation to everyone. But also it meant that sometimes you get some kind of like fucking weird people to join too. And yeah, sometimes we'd be like, oh, I don't know, the fraternity life is free. I don't know if this is like a good fit for you. And they would still show up to like they would show up to like the installs, which is like the first day.
Yeah.
And when you like pay for and you decide to start pledging, and everyone's just like, oh fuck, they came. Like it's like shit. And it was really fucked up because what ended up happening was like there was like the 10% of the class that like no one liked or thought was weird or didn't get along with. I mean, it's just how it is.
Yeah,
like,
that's how I said
and
some
what we
weird
did
people.
was when we assigned bigs and littles, we wouldn't really care if they got along well, but we would just give them to each other, if that makes sense.
Like
So like the members that are already weird and creepy or like whatever would get the pledges that are weird or unpopular and creepy, and it would just be like a line of like weirdness.
wow.
But the funny thing is, it usually worked out really well because
They
like
got along.
they bonded off of like their weirdness. So it was like, in fact, some of them ended up having better relationships with each other than like some of like the more popular pairings and shit.
Yeah.
It's just funny how it works out. So
It works out.
yeah, I mean it works out. So like some of these, I check Facebook every now and then. I'm like, oh shit, they're like
still
they still
friends.
hang out. Like
Yeah.
they still hang out and do shit together. While like a couple others are like, I was like, oh, they started dating. They broke up. Oh, they don't talk to each other anymore. So it's just how life works out.
We had a lot of like big bro, little bro. Sorry, big sis, little bro.
Oh, gassy?
Like yeah, there was actually like they would call it like yeah.
We called it incest in our fraternity.
Yeah, because it was like your family.
Yeah.
But you're not really family. But we would hear about like people hooking up with their little bros and big sisters, and I'm like, that's so weird. Cause like I don't know, it just feels strange. Cause you literally get picked up, and then you're like, this is my. I never had a big bro or a little bro or anything. I was always a girl that So I never that felt weird to me. But I did look up to my big sis. Like I went to her for everything. Like when I needed to get into a club and I was 17, I'm like, can I please have your ID, Debbie? And she's like, yeah, I left it for you on my table. You're all good to go. Just come by the house, pick it up. And I'm like, okay. So it was great. We just we had each other's backs, and it was sick.
Yeah. I mean, fraternities and sororities get a lot of bad shit because they say you're paying for friendship, but like I see it the same way as like any kind of fee for any organization that you're a part of. Like you're just like paying for like the opportunities to hang out and like to like for like the events that they hold and shit. So like it is really what you make of it. I met some really cool people. Like one of my best friends from college from before the fraternity I joined. I'll just call it AFIO. It was AFIO.
He was sorry. You were president of AFIO, right?
Yeah, but
There's
it's whatever.
That's-
So my friend from before AFIO actually ended up joining AFIO after me, and then he actually met a girl in the fraternity, and now they're getting married next year. So
Yeah, that's
like
cute.
that was really sweet. That's really sweet. Like it was kind of funny because I was not like the biggest fan of the girl he was dating at the time.
Yeah, but
And then he like was kind of falling out of love with her and was starting to like feel things for this new person or whatever. And then I was like, dude, if you're unhappy with her, like I feel like you should just like end things, and then like, you know, maybe something good could come from this. And he was he was just thinking about it, and then like you know, he broke up with his girlfriend, and then like took some time, and then like, you know, took the new girl on a date and stuff, and like now they're getting married. It's actually like really crazy because he is okay. So he's like one of the smartest people I know. He's a doctor now.
Oh yeah, tell me about him.
And pretty shortly after they started dating,
Yeah.
she had a serious medical issue where like some like kind of spinal fluid,
Yeah.
like I think she had a blood leak into her spinal fluid or some shit. And she
Holy.
was like her like the left side of her body was starting to like become paralyzed. And he his parents have connections with some of like the best doctors in like San Diego, which is like one of the best in the nation.
Yeah.
So like he was able to like get her like immediate medical attention, and then like so they're able to operate, help her out, and then
Holy
like put her
crap.
through like what's it called, like when you're trying to recuperate.
Rehab.
Yeah, like physical rehab, because she wasn't able to move like parts of her body. So like he like in a lot of ways like actually saved her life, and it was just crazy because this is
That was like right when they started dating,
like
right?
I think like a month or two after they started dating. So, and also when he took her out on a date, he already accepted an offer to go to med school in I think Vermont or something, like across the country. So he said like, hey, I don't really do long distance, but I do really like you. I just want to see if we could just have like fun before I have to leave. Like this is nothing serious. And then she like accepted,
The fun.
but then immediately fell in love. She was just like, she's like, I don't want to move away. I don't want to break up. I love him so much. Like she was like so sad. And then like I don't know what the fuck happened, but like he was like called me one day. He was like, yo, I got on the wait list for UC San Diego med school. And I was like, wait, seriously? He was like, yeah. I was like, holy shit. So we're like all crossing our fingers. And he fucking got off the wait list and got into UCSD med school, so they were able to stay together.
Dude.
Yeah. So so it was still kind of long distance a little bit because he was in San Diego. I think she was closer to LA.
Yeah.
But like he would just like drive up every other weekend to go see her, or like vice versa.
That's so cute.
While also staying like top of his class in med school, which is like he was crazy. It was crazy.
Why'd people happy?
I just thought that was really funny because he was also the person that kind of told me about Twitch initially.
Yeah.
But I still didn't really care about it. Because he was telling me like, oh yeah, I'm just watching Disguised Toast. I was like, who's Disguised Toast? He's like a Hearthstone streamer. Like he's really, really popular. I was like, oh, cool. I don't really play Hearthstone, so that's whatever. And then he messaged me the other day. It's like, so yeah, you play games with Toast now, huh? I was like, Disguised Toast now. I was like,
Oh yeah.
it's just kind of crazy how
Toast
it
is
works out.
of all the guys when I like catch up with old friends, the one they always have seen me through is Toast. Like they'll be like, I watched Toast, or actually Saikuno recently. One of my friends from college 4 days ago DM me and be like, yo, what the heck did he say? It was he said I'll just read the message. I need to respond to him. He said, hi, I don't know if you'll see this because you probably have tons of people messaging you, but I saw you play Valorant the other day. I loved it. Oh, it's Saikuno actually. I didn't know you were in Saikuno's group, so that's how I saw. Ha ha ha. Anyways, just want to reach out. Hope you're doing well. Keep doing big things, Leslie. And then my friend Tim. I don't know why you guys would know who Tim is. I said it like Tim. You guys. My friend Tim. I was hanging out.
Tim, yeah.
Okay, I was hanging out with my friend Tim, and then like Tim is engaged to Ina, and they're the two that live nearby, and so I was hanging out with them.
Oh wait, they live nearby now too?
Yeah, they like
moved.
moved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they Tim was like trying to explain, and he's like, yeah, I've been watching Toast stuff, and I know Toast and Scar because he plays TFT, so loved him. Tim's so cool. That Tim. So not Tim the Tapman, but yeah. So Scar and Toast, I feel like, are the ones that a lot of people like have seen their YouTube stuff, and then sometimes see us through it. But one of my friends reached out because he watches Hikaru, and he's been playing chess since he was a kid. And that guy was like, I've been watching Hikaru since like 2010. And he's like, I played chess and I had no idea you played chess. And I'm like, oh, just don't watch any of it. But yeah, I played chess.
you know, honestly, 2020 sucks in a lot of ways, but 2020 is a year of crossovers. Like, actually.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Hikaru, Ryan Higa, like offline, Saiku, like I just like Ray, Saiku, like just everyone is kind of just hanging out on the internet and just wants to game, you know?
Yeah, me and Logic have we're playing Fortnite next week actually. He DM'd me. You believe me? No, that's not happening.
I actually did believe that.
He's like,
And you lied to my face.
yeah, no Logic yet, but soon. Pause champ.
Okay.
No, but yeah, it's actually crazy that I do think the crossovers are awesome this year.
Yeah,
I
it's
never
pretty
thought
awesome.
that we would be, you know, playing games with some of the people we play games with, and I'm just like, damn, like this is actually crazy. Like, wow, you know?
Wow.
Yeah. Potasic,
Oh yeah, Potasic, Hachu. Like I had a stream with
Hachu.
Ginny yesterday. Like that was crazy. Like I
Ginny.
never thought I would like collab with Ginny. That was so fun.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's been really cool.
Yeah, we're trying to. Well,
Oh yeah, we played games with Zed now. Like
well, we haven't, but some people have. Did you play a game with Zed? I wasn't in a game with Zed yet.
no.
You played a game with Zed and you didn't tell me?
No.
When did you play games with Zed?
Did you hear that?
Wait, when did he play games with Zed? Oh my god, that's so cool. You were in a game with Zed. I missed my invite.
We're friends on Valorant actually. He
he
invites me from time to time.
He invites you?
You know, I actually turned him down once to play games with you, because we already agreed to play together. He's like, "Yo, we need a 5th for ranked." I was like, "Oh, sorry, I already got a group." He's like, "Oh yeah, no problem, next time." And then
How dare you turn him down for me? You should have ditched me, dude.
no, I already agreed to play with you. I don't sort based off. I don't like prioritize people based on clout. I prioritize based on
Coolness?
No.
That is cooler
No, I
than
already
me.
said I was gonna game with you.
Oh my god. That's sweet. But really, it's okay that if Zed wants you as his fifth,
you know, it's
I won't
okay.
be offended
you know,
if you don't.
anything,
if you
he'll
turn him
just
down.
be like, "Wow, this isn't a guy who's just gonna turn me down for anything." So, like, maybe he respects me for that.
I would have ditched TBH.
Yeah, honestly, you should have. But like, you know, we're friends now. So he
Leslie
just-
greater than Zed. You heard it here first, up top.
I kind of regret it now.
Sorry about it, Zed.
Yeah. I also turned him down once from. You know, I've actually turned him down more than I've actually accepted his offer now. Because last time he invited me, I was playing Minecraft. And he was like, "Oh, no problem, smile." I was like, "Fuck, does he hate me because I fucking turned him down for Minecraft?"
That's actually so cool. Zed is like so cool.
Dude, Zed is so fun. Like, it's part of my
He's
brain doesn't
so
really actually fully
cool.
accept it because this guy, I listened to Zed's music so much after my breakup. Like, he was like one of like the playlists I had on repeat, like to help me cope with that shit. So it's like surreal that I'm like playing games with him. Also, he's really fucking good at the game, so I do feel a little scared that like I'm gonna like be shit when I play with him. So yeah,
He's really cool.
yeah, he's a cool guy.
Yeah. No, I freak out sometimes when I just like realize how cool people are and how uncool I am.
Oh no, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I have not fanboyed as hard as I have this year in like a long time. I think
Over who?
multiple people.
Who did you fanboy most over? Personally.
Okay, well, I fanboyed over like just hanging out with Ginny on stream. I like was scared. Like Hikaru, I definitely fanboyed. Like he's kind of weird because it's not like I have a deep relationship with Hikaru, but it's like I just really respect him as a content creator a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I haven't followed him for a while, but like Ryan, you know, Zed, like even playing more games with like Amon and like Ray. Sometimes I like think about like how lucky I am and stuff, like that they consider me a friend and shit like that. Yeah, things like that.
I'm on. Yeah, fangirl over Ryan. It's kind of hard not to. Because as a kid, you know, grew up watching his stuff. I'm just like, bruh. I actually watched his stuff until college. Like, I stuck around. I watched a lot of his stuff, so it's still really surreal sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm
just like, dude.
Alpaca 32
But
pod.
he's like super cool and like super nice.
Like
And
he's such a chill, laid back guy. Seriously. I kind of yeah.
I like his streams, genuinely like. I think he's a good streamer.
Yeah, me too.
I've been watching his streams in the morning.
He does give me a little bit of a boomer vibe, which makes me laugh.
Yeah, he's a boomer.
Like, do you notice like the
His
way he
room
looks at his
color-
monitor is like at a slight tilt, as if you're like your dad
Always
is reading a
fixing his
newspaper?
glasses.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
His shishi breaks. I think he's a good streamer. He's super chill. He's like a perfect leave on kind of chill in the background stream too, like which I really miss. Like his energy is like chill. And he does
What,
morning streams.
My streams aren't chill?
I mean, yours is more of a interact like crazy with your streams. Like, I mean, your streams are like, oh,
Wait, that's not chill?
what? That's literally you.
Wait, chat, is that not chill? I thought when you said chill streams, that's what you wanted. No? Oh, fuck. Okay, we have to reevaluate this. Back to the drawing board. I mean, it's, you know, sometimes I think my game streams are pretty chill.
Yeah. Your games are chill, but Ryan's like
Like
default
actual,
state
yeah,
is just
yeah.
chill.
Like, like you feel like you're on the islands of Hawaii.
No, but like you don't want all chill streamers. I like to watch I love to watch just different streamers. Like different vibes altogether. Sometimes I'm watching just game. Like I'm not kidding. Sometimes I just watch good gamers like Asu and like Days and Stu. I'll just watch like streamers and I
watch John a lot for
John.
gameplay.
I watch John for game. Like I'll just like
Masayoshi,
try
dude.
and learn. I'm like,
dude,
what's he
because
doing
does
here?
Both. He's like
Yeah.
so funny
Yeah, John's a good streamer.
while gaming like a god.
John is actually a S tier streamer. I think he's so good.
He's actually like an S+ tier streamer.
Yeah.
Like, he's just so naturally funny, and it's crazy. I feel like John is on the cusp of just like actually becoming like Billboard like streamer. You know what I mean?
Ooh, yeah. Are you saying that because he went to streamer camp? No. What? Please. Streamer camp is hella sick though.
Dude, Streamer Camp season 1, OP, actually.
Season 1 was sick.
I mean,
Yeah.
season 2 was sick, but like, as someone from season 1, come on.
Last sub moving
Said
to
it.
Korea. Wish me luck.
Thank you,
Stay
Dire
awesome,
Nova, saving
choose
the
mom.
17 months. Welcome back to
Oh,
the
F's
Fuslie
in the
family.
chat for season 3.
No, I mean they're coming through. They're coming through. Yeah, they'll be there. Our goal with streamer camp is to create like a kind of like a big community of people who just can I don't know. It's just an excuse to make more friends. TBH. I
Alright,
like
guys,
to meet people.
I have a limited time offer for you guys, chat. If you give 5 subs, you'll be one of the hottest people in chat, and you'll definitely get a boyfriend and or girlfriend within the next 10 years. Take it or leave it. I'm saying. Pause chat. Pause chat. What if I don't want the latter?
What was the latter?
The boyfriend and or girlfriend part.
Oh. Any suburbs?
Too unrealistic? Dude, Yowlock! You're so hot right now with those 5 gifted subs. Congratulations on your boyfriend and or girlfriend. You too, Koi!
Koi,
Thank you for the
thanks!
5
Creature Cat, thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
I mean, Koi, you're always hot, so I guess you're gonna be extra hot now. But thank you for the 5. You don't want the latter? That means Creature Cats gets 2 boyfriends and or girlfriends. Congratulations, Creature Cats, on being extra hot with the 5 gifted subs. Maz Killer, you are super hot too. Look how hot you are with the 5 gifted subs.
Damn,
So
let's go!
hot, so sexy. DNA Zarok,
You're hot!
you are extremely. You can't say that. You have to say it. I'll say it for you though. You are so hot right now, and Leslie agrees. Okay, she just won't say it out loud because she has a fiance. But congratulations on your new boyfriend and or girlfriend.
Okay, so my bladder is like going
Go.
to
Go. I'll take over.
pop.
Go.
You're the best.
Me, Ginyu, and Tiarn, thank you for the 5 gifted subs each. Can you guys get hotter? I don't think it's possible. Zitso1 with the 10 gifted subs. Schmunson with the 5 gifted subs. Look at all these hot people in the chat. This is the most attractive chat on all of Twitch. And let me let you guys know that as an ugly person myself, it's very easy to see when people are hot because when I look at you, I just hate you. I hate how hot you are. So Schmunson, I hate how hot you are. Zitso, you are so hot, it's pissing me off. Anyway, Kjarm McBeer. Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the almost the glorious nation. Welcome to the Fuslie family. All right, chat. Q&A session for 2 minutes while Leslie empties her bladder. Ask me anything about Leslie. Kudeta Salad. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're extremely, extremely hot. They're still going. No. Because you do the same for me. Easy clap. Grindy91, thank you for the prime.
Come.
Welcome to the Fuslie family. Hype train!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Good.
Broken display, thanks for the reset for 24 months. Welcome back. For
Scan
2 years!
train. Is Leslie funny?
Did you wash your hands? I didn't hear the sink.
I did. Look, you can see the water on my. Look.
What if it's just pee? Ah, it's pee!
It's water. It's water.
Alright, anyway, Yushers, thanks for the 100 bits. Broken display, I think with 2 years. Creature Cats, thank you for the 200 bits. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Peanut.
Oh, I actually need to throw my laundry in the dryer.
No, just go. You're good. You're good. You're chilling. Z-Wald, choke me. Oh, I think that was for Peter probably.
Hey Peter, did Leslie buy Indian food back for you?
No, I'm not gonna do that. It's weird as hell, dude. I mean, you do you. I mean, you're into whatever you're into, am I right? But, well, good comms. Look at Sandy, thanks for the 100 bits. Did I ever buy the Indian food back for you? Too bad. He's not here to hear that. Haha, I definitely didn't. But you know what? I bought him sushi one time. Okay. And if he wants Indian food, I'll buy him Indian food. Thanks for the hype train. I mean, yeah. Why is Leslie so fucking jacked? Am I? Can you share how you started streaming? It's a story that people in here have heard so many times. So I basically live with some gamers, and then they're like, "Yo, you should stream," and I'm like, "Alright," so I did. But I have the whole story on my YouTube channel. Should be like me in a car. So there's that. But yeah, I live with some gamers, and then the gamers told me to start streaming. So I did, and then the rest is history. It ended up working out for me. I got really lucky though. I feel like I'm in a little spaceship with this chair. So yeah, this is the gesture from Steelcase. Am I silver 2 or 3 in Valorant? I demoted to silver 2 yesterday, so that was cool. It was not cool. I actually have this guilt, I feel, when I play with people who are better than me, that they'll demote with me. Because if you look at my win rate with like my friends, it's like 10%. I actually like hold my team back, and I feel really bad ranking with them because I think that they're like way better than me, because they are. And then I just feel like, we start losing, the morale goes down. I'm like, I'm sorry. And then they like don't want to be like, can Leslie go? Because they're nice. And then I just don't. So I feel I'm actually going to try to get coaching this week, next couple weeks, try and take it kind of seriously. Daze said he would coach me, but he did tell his stream yesterday that I was literally uncoachable. He didn't actually mean for me to hear that, but I heard it. So it kind of hurt my feelings. So I'm going to prove that I am not uncoachable. I am coachable. So, I was going to think about reaching out to a few, some gamers who could help me learn how to play the game better. Really learn. And maybe I could get to plat. Didn't Edison tweet about getting a coach? Yeah. His is for a different reason. But I'm going to maybe see if I can get some people to help me. John? Ooh. Maybe John could help me. Hiko? I don't know Hiko. But you know what? Now is a better time than ever to DM my friend Hiko. Am I even saying his name right? Hey. I can get Coach Doty back from Fiverr. All right. Coach Doty, pause champ. I felt kind of bad though, because everyone was he wasn't playing his best that day, I think, and people were kind of oh,
sorry.
So you gonna get Valorant coaching too?
Yeah, so Mendo actually reached out to me and told me that he'd be down to do some collabing with that stuff. So I'm actually super down, because Mendo's a fucking insane player, and I would love to be not bad. So
yeah, so maybe we get Mendo up in here. What's Mendo's rank? I mean, I could learn from.
I think he's like Radiant at least.
Radiant at least.
I don't know, like it just feels weird that there's just Radiant. You know what I mean?
It should be like Radiant 3, 2, and
Yeah,
1,
I feel like there
1,
should
2,
be
and
numbers in Radiant, like similar to how Challenger has LP.
3. Wait, how
or,
many
like,
is Radiant a set amount of people, or what is Radiant?
I don't know how Radiant works, to be honest.
How is Radiant? So wait, then isn't it easy to get Radiant, or no? Shouldn't it be like it's not as like Challenger's only 500. Technically, everyone can be Radiant. Oh.
I don't know. I saw like an interesting theory that looked fun, or like an interesting idea that looked fun on Twitter. Do you know who the esports writer is?
Yes.
Yeah, so he tweeted like, oh, it should be Radiant should be replaced with like the title Agent, and like all the top 999 players, or it should be like the top 999 players. That way, like whatever your rank is like your Agent title. It's like, you know how there's like if you're like the 7th best player, you'd be Agent 007. You know what I mean?
That's cool.
Like I thought that was a cool idea.
Agent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you like have an agent and like the agent number.
Whoa.
So-
Wait, he said that? Esports writer?
Yeah, I think that was his. I'm pretty sure that was his idea that I saw.
Dude, that's a really cool one.
Yeah.
Everyone would fight for 007.
No,
You wouldn't even want to be 001.
No.
I thought he said Asian at first too, and I was like,
I did.
oh,
I'm kidding.
oh,
I'm just dumb.
oh,
You're dumb too.
no.
No, you're right. Nice. Good job. I'm kidding.
Worse.
You know, speaking of dumb, I accidentally
Good.
ate some bleach today.
Real bleach?
Yeah. So what happened was
Yes.
I was doing laundry.
Okay.
I threw a Tide Pod into the washing machine, and then when I was reaching for laundry, like I think I jammed my finger, so like I reached and like I was like, oh, I like sucked on my finger, but apparently like I think
Sucked on your finger.
yeah, I was like
You-
like you know like when you hurt your finger.
Oh, you suck on your finger. Yeah. Of
like
course,
so
of
I
course.
did that, and apparently like I guess like the finger that like threw the Tide Pod into the washing machine might have like punctured the Tide Pod a little or something, because as soon as I did that, I got this like super bad burning sensation in my mouth, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Where you, chemicals.
Yeah, like straight chemicals, and then when I smelled my finger, it smelled straight up like detergent.
Ugh.
So like, yeah, I kind of Tide Pod challenged myself.
Are
a
you
little
okay?
Bit. I think I'm okay. I washed my mouth out with water, but I do have a chest burning pain though.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, this will be fine though.
Okay. Well, please take care of yourself.
If I die.
Don't die, Peter. $200 twerk dance? You won't. Cash in first, twerk dance after.
Yeah, you gotta pay up front, and then I twerk after. We're not done.
We're on the same wavelength.
No, the fuck?
Soul Pro, thank you for the ticks. Soul Proof, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it.
Still smells.
Is this better for the mic? Sorry, the mic was kind of on the other. This is windier or like more noises, but it's not going to sound as good. But you might be able to hear us better because it's a different microphone. I don't know. It might sound bad. Oh my god. No, go back. Okay, how about this? Oh, I have an idea. How about this? Better? The other one is Halloween. Yeah, I don't know. Weird life.
Us?
Yeah.
Maybe just like taking it in right now.
Sometimes I have like outer body experiences.
I heard out of butter experiences.
No, outer body.
Outer body?
Outer body. Like
Out of body.
outer body. Oh my god, is it out of body?
Did you say outer body?
I say
Did you
outer body.
Did you think it was outer body this whole time?
outer body? Yes, I've been saying outer
You,
body.
you said out of butter first, and now you said outer body.
It's not outer body
It's
experience.
out of body, because your like soul is like transcending your body, and you're like seeing yourself from a third person
Outer
perspective.
Body.
JC
Out
Penny.
of body. I think you're right.
No,
Out-
I am right. It is out of body experience.
No, you're right. Outer body.
Out of
of
One
body.
apple tea.
Out of butter. We are officially out of butter.
I'm having an out of butter experience. Right
Out
now.
of body experience. Out of body. I have those because I'll be talking and I'll just be like, who am I?
Oh, we should bring back some old content. Would you ever do that for nostalgia?
Like
Fill
what?
the cup.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I could probably only take like less of it. I could take less of it. Like my what is that? Your conscience will kick in. And it'll be like, don't do that. Stop that. You know.
Bone apple tea.
I unironically liked Fill the Cup. Really?
It was just hype.
Okay, I'll bring it back. Yeah, I remember actually Scara complimenting me on it. Like when it happened, he's like, Leslie, like you always have the most creative things. Like what, fill the cup? Are you serious? Like he actually was like, that's really cool, creative. He was being serious when he said it. That he was like impressed.
He was impressed by how much money you were making.
So.
But I think league streamers are just always impressed by how much money non-league streamers get.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Just chatting streamers pulling in, raking in the dough like bakers. Sorry.
What kind of bread are you making when you rake?
Okay, like kneading the dough.
But that's no longer an expression.
Kneading the dough?
I mean, like,
Wait, what?
never mind.
Kneading the dough is definitely an expression.
What does it mean then?
Kneading.
Okay, but other than like literally kneading dough, what does that mean?
It means like you need money.
That's not what it means.
What?
Kneading is like a physical action that you do with like
Oh yeah.
dough.
Yeah. So it works as kneading, but
and also as
kneading.
no, that's not.
Never mind.
Wait, it really does it? Wait, am I crazy?
Miscommunication, I think.
Is it?
I think
Is
I'm-
kneading the dough like
I'm
an
right.
expression for needing money?
No. It just works as both. You don't know what you're saying. Need dough? Need dough. I think you're actually like
I don't know what's happening.
thinking you're getting stupider listening to me, so I'm gonna just stop talking. I think you're right. I'm wrong.
Have you ever said something so stupid that you felt stupider after, like you felt like you were actually less intelligent after saying it?
No, why?
No reason.
Why would you ask that?
Just curious. Because it's definitely happened to me.
Where you have said something so stupid that you felt stupid after you said it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard stuff so stupid out of your mouth that like I've been impressed.
Oh yeah, like what?
I don't know. Just listen to yourself,
Like
dude.
kneading the dough?
Pardon? That's not stupid.
Please pick up the hairband why people are sad.
It's just a little piece of. Someone has been focusing on this little. It's behind my arm. That thing for too long. It's like a little hairband.
Can I get some PCP nuts in the chat, please?
PCP nut. Wait, what's a nut? What's your nut? Oh my god, this is the Scara one. I love this emote.
It's such a good
It's
emote.
perfect when he goes, "Oh, I'd bust a nut."
I was
Has Scara
busting
seen
nut.
it?
Yeah,
It's actually awesome.
it's great. If I could find a picture of him like gasming though, I might update it. We'll see.
I'm sure he'd do it. Your birthday's kind of coming up.
You know, I still didn't use his last birthday present
Why don't you change?
because like the quality is so bad on the audio that I'd have to ask him to re-record, and I don't want to bother him with
Oh.
that. So now it's just like something that I treasure in my
Oh,
little,
you just listen to.
my little keepsake.
Wait, why is it so bad? What happened to the?
It's just
audio?
it's like distorted a lot of it.
It'd be like that.
Yeah.
So, rank your roommate best to worst. Who the hell said that? It's hella controversial, man.
Panda's on the bottom.
Yeah. Panda, you didn't mean it. Yeah. No, Panda's fine. It's just recently he's been leaking diarrhea on his butt. I do not do that, so I definitely like.
Yeah, he's a leaky boy.
He's a leaky boy.
Oh no, I love all my roommates for different reasons. So, but I just want to say that I really appreciate Danny especially because I thought he was a cool dude before he moved in, but like he's like a really good guy.
Danny gets better the longer you live with him. I'm not saying I didn't like him when we first moved in, but he is literally only gotten better. And as a roommate,
Because like yeah, he's also a League of Legends streamer, and everyone knows that League of Legends streamers are all a little fucking crazy.
Yeah,
But
man.
Danny's crazy in like the best ways possible.
He's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
He's a wild child.
But we love that about Danny.
Yeah. Fun. Another fact about Danny, he is always down to get drunk. But like, we don't drink very much here. But
You know,
no,
yeah.
he's always down.
You know, like the did someone say cock emote, and
He's
then
like-
he did someone say drink? Like
That's him.
we drinking?
Yeah. He goes, sorry, what? If you say anything, soju, it's like it sets off a. Well, I mean,
I'm pretty down.
I'm down.
I was just like, wait, we were talking about board games.
He said, oh.
I mean, we can drink too.
So that's yeah. Who is the best winger? What is a winger?
Like wingman? or like winging it.
What is a winger?
I
Or is that-
remember the
is a
first
winger,
time I
like, slang
watched
for
your
cock?
streams. I was in middle school. Now I am a junior in high school.
Birdie,
LOL,
thank you for
time
the 20
flies.
months. I remember the first time I watched your streams. I was in middle school. Now I'm a junior in high school. I remember meeting you. We met in a random PUBG game. You were.
Oh, remember PUBG?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Me and Birdie met as he was my duo queue, and then here we are. PUBG was like fun. I miss that.
I miss that. I miss the excitement of playing a game that much. Like Valorant's pretty fun, but I think PUBG at its peak for me was like the most fun.
Yeah. Ah, PUBG was sick. I don't know why it's so fun. I had a lot of fun playing H1Z1 too. Did you like that one?
I didn't really get into it. I played
Okay.
a little bit of it, but like I think that game was a little too jank for my liking.
It was pretty janky.
I think PUBG was like just right for me.
Okay, PUBG was definitely less janky than H1. I think I just really like H1Z1 because that's when I watched Summit a lot, and Summit's H1 streams were like S tier, amazing. I like could just sit there and watch him play H1Z1 for like 10 hours straight.
Yeah.
So I think that the memories and the glitchiness of the game, like my car would randomly just go flying in the sky and it would just like float off, and like that stuff wouldn't happen in a game that's like all perfect, you know. I liked the jankiness of like, you know,
Like the random like shit that happens. Like I remember in
Yeah.
PUBG, the funniest thing happened. It was just like me and my friends were like camping a spot and we're like pushing up and we were about to like kill a squad, and then we noticed some motorcycles like kind of vibrating slightly, and we're like, what the fuck? And then it explodes and kills our entire squad, and we're just like, what the fuck? Like it was literally just like a dormant like motorcycle, but we're just like, it's like vibrating a little. I was like, wait, is this starting to smoke? And it explodes and kills us.
that's awesome.
So yeah, good times.
Good times.
I miss it though. I think we're slightly out of focus, or maybe it's just me.
No, we are. I don't know what happens. Why it does this? Maybe you have to like manually focus.
Maybe I look better out of focus, and the camera's
Maybe
trying
I'll
to do me a
just
favor.
zoom out entirely and then. Oh, is this better? How is it? I think it's better. It gets my whole room and stuff. Oh no, my back. It's so crooked. I don't know. Welcome to the future, everybody. We're live streaming. We are out here live streaming from Los Angeles to wherever you are, whether it's Romania or Czechoslovakia, or I don't know why those first countries popped in my mind. Or
You're trying to think of the most complicated name. I heard people from Chile always like it when Chile is shouted out. So to any Chileans out there, shout out to you guys.
anyone in Brazil? Hello. Belgium, Australia,
Romania,
Africa, Portugal,
Peru, Spain,
Argentina,
Sweden,
Florida,
Iceland,
Netherlands,
Argentina,
Algeria,
Australia,
North Korea,
Florida. Ooh, Florida.
oh, Indonesia. Isn't that
Mm.
insane?
Sri Lanka,
Sri Lanka,
Guam,
Colombia, Wyoming. What's up? Wyoming. Sorry, there's nothing funny about Wyoming. It's just so random.
France.
Anyone from France?
Any Frenchies?
Philippines? Singapore? That's so crazy. So many places. Hawaii! It's so crazy. There's just New York, so many people, so many places. And then, like, that's just crazy. It actually blows my mind that, like, the internet has so many bad things, but it is so cool that, like, you can,
Yeah, if social media didn't exist, the internet would be a much better place if you think about it.
Yeah.
Yes, there are a lot of memes there, but there's a lot of damage to mental health.
I think social media is, yeah. Imagine going to high school now with social media. Like,
Yeah, like we already had like a dose of what social media was like that, like Zanga
Yeah.
and like MySpace and stuff, but it's like way worse now.
dude, I bet Instagram and like TikTok and everything makes high school like 10 times more toxic than it already was. Or middle school, like 8th grade, 9th grade. Like, I'm so sorry.
Dude, these kids are getting more and more well dressed, and like they're like using makeup and shit. Like that's weird.
They're like
that's
15
so
and they
fucking weird
look
to
like
me.
they're super
Almost 2
seductive
years
and it's
Sag.
like, whoa.
It's super fucking weird because when I look at photos from when I was like 15 and everyone else, even like when I look back at like the girls I had crushes on when I was 15, we're just like kind of in our own cringe world. But
Yeah.
now it's like it's weird.
Oh, no, for sure. Charlie D'Amelio is 16 years old. 16! And I'm like, this girl is like, you know, and same with like Lauren Gray. She was like the old TikTok girl. She was like 15, 16 when she started wearing tons. She looked like a Barbie. And I'm just like, She like it's crazy to like that they're going so much for that like mature like I don't know. It's kind of scary. Toxic Clan, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Yeah, Lauren looked 20 at 16. Yeah, she was kind of scaring me. Yeah, it's like freaky. So.
Mako is bad. I mean, it's not bad, but I'm just saying.
To
like,
where I don't know, it makes you look so grown up, and all these girls just want like that sex appeal. And like when you're 15, you're like, all the popular girls are all the girls that get all the attention, are all the girls who wear like a lot of makeup and like dance really sexy and yada yada yada. And so then they want to do it.
And like the internet's like a breeding ground for pedophiles and like, yeah.
Monka. Hello, Albert.
I swear to God, every time Albert
Boxford.
comes into like any stream that I am in,
Yeah.
I'm always talking about something fucking Monka W, and he's always like, "Oh,
Maybe you're always talking about something Monka W.
should I come back later?" Yo, what's up, Albert?
What up, Boxbert? What are you guys doing today? Chilling. Maybe some Valorant in a bit. Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing, Boxbert? Are you streaming right now? Is Boxbert streaming? Pick up the phone. Boxbert?
Hi, yes, I would like to place a delivery order.
Yes, sir. What's your order?
Two large house milk teas. Make sure they're half sweet.
Yes, okay.
No boba.
No boba. Got it. Thank you so much.
And wait, I'm not done yet.
Oh, sorry.
What the
Continue.
fuck?
Whoa.
Hang up on him. He said the F word.
Goodbye and good day, sir. Hello? I didn't actually hang up.
Oh, yeah, wait, anyone, what do you want?
Wait, so he ordered 2 for himself?
What? Oh, tiramisu milk tea. Do you guys do, like, other types of bobas?
Okay, well, I have some leftover tiramisu. If I blend that into the milk tea, would that be good?
Fine.
Okay.
Annie knows that we are not actually a boba store, right?
Yeah, she's aware.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure. I didn't know how far we're taking the role play.
Congrats on graduating, Annie!
Go, Annie!
Oh, I'm wearing headphones. I'll let her know. I'll let her know at the same level of enthusiasm.
Okay.
Hey, Annie. Annie. Nice job. Nothing. Yeah. Anyway, I just came here to call in,
Yeah.
ask if you guys wanted to play Valorant later.
We're nodding.
Oh.
Valo!
Okay, how was I supposed to tell that through the phone?
I don't know. I thought we were on that wavelength.
You know, there's that song like "Kiss Me Through the Phone." How do you kiss people through the phone? It's the same idea.
Kiss me through the phone. Kiss me
DMCA,
through the
DMCA,
phone. Oh,
DMCA.
sorry. Nothing. So, yeah. I mean, when are you playing?
Probably around 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
sounds good.
Oh,
We
we'll
get
be
down
on.
around then?
Yeah, down. Okay.
Both of you?
Yeah, both of us.
Aww.
2 for 1 deal?
2 for 1 deal.
Oh, what?
Fuck.
What?
Are you busy?
No, but I just don't want to play with him.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh! Wait, can you hear me?
Abba! Wait, I'm getting a call from someone. Another random number. No, end, decline.
Wait, you don't have any,
Albert!
you don't have any friends from Akola, Texas?
No.
Oh.
Why so many people calling me? Anyways, Albert, we'll be there.
okay, sweet. One last really important note. I recently changed my Valorant account, so if you see a really, really scary looking name, it's like one of those like really kind of creepy names. I just want to let you know that's me.
Okay.
It's Bob.
Bob.
Alright, see you in 2 hours.
Okay, see you, Bob. Boxbert, Bobbert. Bob,
Bobsley?
you are alone in this call.
Just like in life. Oh, sorry, that was me.
Oh, okay.
So speaking of, can you continue like creating this imaginary girl that I'm gonna be married to?
Okay.
So if you said shy, good sense of humor.
Shy, good sense of humor.
Like shy or
attractive.
introverted? Shy or introverted?
Introverted.
Mm-hmm.
Bing Bear, thank you for 13 months. I also think that she would be like pretty and cute and pretty, and so yeah. And then she would be like a low key like huge nerd about something.
Okay, like what? What do you think it is? Plants?
Anime, manga,
Okay, she was a mom.
games.
Okay, you're just like describing my dream girl, and now it's making me like feel like if I don't hit all these notes, it's gonna be like I'm a failure at life.
No. I do think that this is possible. But there has to be something wrong with her. No, not like that. No, I'm just saying it's too. No. Oh no. More of like no, not to date you. Meant that like you said, she's too perfect at the moment, so I need to. Wait, you just.
Okay, so what's wrong with Edison then?
No. I didn't say anything's wrong with it.
What's wrong with
But you were
Edison?
saying now you're just describing my dream girl.
Oh, so is Edison your dream man?
Believable. Yeah.
And he has no flaws.
Well, no, he has flaws.
What are his flaws?
Stubborn. And sorry, I spit on you.
I know. I felt that.
Too frugal. Well, not too frugal, but like I wish he would be a little less frugal. And then he's a little judgmental, and he's kind of mean to people.
Koreans,
sometimes.
am I right?
Yeah, he's kind of like hard on people. And if people
I bet he is.
Yeah.
He's extremely hard on Stefan.
I can see it in Valorant games. Like I get nervous for his teammates because sometimes his teammates and he immediately picks a fight with like anyone who starts and then he gets really tense, and I'm like.
Like people he knows?
No, if he
randoms.
he solo queues a lot, and then if someone's toxic to him, like he's really cool if no one's mean, but if someone starts being annoying, he will get into it, and then I'm like, dude, gotta chill, So I get worried a little bit sometimes. Jerry with the 6 months. Hi Jerry, I miss you.
Did you know that the slime on my pillows or on my couch is named Jerry?
The slime on your pillow?
Or it's the slime on my couch.
The slime on your couch?
Yeah. PCB Jerry's in the chat, please.
I'm sorry, who is that?
It's Jerry.
But what do you mean slime?
Oh, so do you know Dragon Quest, the RPG, the Japanese RPG? Okay.
I don't know Dragon Quest. Can you show me? Is it he's a character from it?
He's a character from it.
Oh, he's so cute.
He's like a generic enemy.
Okay, so that thing looks like it's staring into my soul.
So yeah, he's like the Rattata of that series. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's kind of like creeping me out in a good way. He's kind of like an upgraded version of the smile emoji.
Yeah, that's kind of why I got it.
Yeah, this one is like, yeah, but I think he looks sweet.
Yeah, Jerry.
Bloom with the gifted sub. Thank you.
Okay, so what do you think is wrong with her then?
She is
She likes pegging.
Well, no. I found out the real reason she dated you was because she wanted to become best friends with your super cool roommate, Leslie. Hate to break it to you.
Oh, I'll take it. Honestly, if she stays with me after, then I'm down. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm super down.
Sounds like a loser. Dump her. Hey. No. I think there doesn't have to be anything wrong with her. Maybe she's like.
She's just like stabbing me with a knife.
Why is she stabbing you with a knife?
Because she's just like, there's something a little bit wrong with her.
Yeah, but that's like a lot wrong.
You think it's a lot
We're doing
wrong?
like a little wrong.
Okay, a little wrong. Okay, so she.
Okay,
so she puts ice in her milk.
No, I have the real problem.
Okay.
She's F tier at games, but she insists on always playing with you, and she's like terrible though, but she always wants you to play with her.
I actually don't think I would be able to date her. Like, I think it would be like a continual quest to find a game that she would be like not bad at, and once we find the end of that list, I would dump her. I would just be like, okay, let's go back to Valorant.
But she's Iron 1 at Valorant. But she like loves playing with you, but you hate playing with her.
What if I got her to just play with you instead? Because that would be more similar skill level.
She's too bad for me.
Not possible.
Like I get tilted because she's so bad.
Actually, have you ever played with someone that's so bad that he tilted you?
I mean, I don't want to name names, but like.
But is there?
Yeah.
In our friend group?
No.
Liar. I already know who you're thinking of.
Who are you thinking of? Who do you think I'm thinking of?
I didn't want to say it, but it's Scara.
Ah.
You hate Scara. And you're not even denying it.
Fine. You're on to me. Scara, you suck at games. I said it. And it is a burden gaming.
Unsub, unfollow, unsub, report.
Sorry about it, Skawa. No,
fucked
he's
up.
he's a god tier gamer as well.
No, don't even talk to me.
What? He's great. The person I'm actually thinking about is. Who do you think I'm actually thinking about? Who is the name that popped into your head?
I'm a little ashamed that there is a name that popped into my head.
Who is it?
Hold on, what's the best way?
Oh my god. Oh, he actually had a name. I can't say it. I can't believe. I thought you were gonna be like, just pretend that I'm.
I didn't even type anything in.
I mean, I saw a name. What if he accidentally tweeted it?
I put 3 heart emojis and she said a name.
Actually, no. Stefan just plays different games. He's living in a different alternate universe. He's playing. He doesn't want to play games unless it's in VR. Yeah. So he's not actually bad. And no, not Kimmy. No. No.
Okay, I will say that playing WoW with Kimmy is fun, but there are times where I could tell she's not fully paying attention.
Okay.
And...
One time, Edison and me and Kimmy played Settlers of Catan together, and Kimmy like trolled Edison so hard, like in terms of always trying to cheat, but like I was totally with her. We're on the same team. She'd be like, I mean, we're just gonna take another turn while he's turned around, and then Edison would be like, you're ruining the integrity of the game. We got into a huge fight afterwards, and Edison literally hasn't played Settlers of Catan ever since. And he's like scarred of the game. And I'm like, why can't we play Settlers? He's like, no, I have very bad memories of playing with you and Kimmy. Because Edison takes his... No, I choked. But I had a lot of fun. Me and Kimmy like had a blast playing. Edison was so mad. Okay, hey. A guy who said he wouldn't text me after looking up my number, you texted me.
We're laughing, but this is really weird.
Yeah, he called me this morning.
Wait, this is really fucking weird.
Yeah, he called me this morning, and he.
Ooh, you shouldn't have replied.
Yeah, it's a little weird, dude.
This is 2 minutes ago.
He just texted me. That's why I got a notification. I know you're watching. It's a little strange.
I'm like super creeped out right now.
Is it? I guess I'm not that creeped out because my number's been leaked, so I'm like.
I guess, but that's just like.
Yeah, he even called me this morning, and then we had a really, really awkward conversation.
You talked to him?
I thought he was like a delivery guy because I was like waiting on some stuff. So I picked up a phone and I was like, hello? And he goes, hello? And I'm like, hello? And then I said, did you call me? And he says, I think so. And I was like, okay, so, and he's like, oh, this isn't Jeffrey? And I was like, no. And he goes, oh. And I was like, okay, well, good talk. Goodbye. And then he texted me saying he found my number through this app, or no, through like a software he was using. He's so sorry for acting weird. I thought I might as well put my favorite streamer's name, which is you, and now I realize how much of a creep it made me look like. Anyways, the software came back with a phone number, and without thinking I called it, you actually picked up, and I didn't know what to say. I'm extremely sorry. I love your streams. It would mean the world if you
Almost a
replied.
year of being in this awesome community that has impacted my life positively. 3. I love you guys and Fuslie.
He said, I can't actually believe it. I know you can't really be friends with people you meet / fans, or else you gotta do it for everyone. And you're probably gonna block this number, which is understandable. But please don't. I won't spam or even text you. It would really be crazy to have my favorite streamer
He
in my
said that,
contacts.
and then he.
Which is why I said after this, like I didn't respond to that. But I was like, I won't block him if he doesn't actually text me.
And
or
then he
whatever.
texts you that he's watching us streaming, and it's fucking weird.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so
I.
it's a little bit weird. Yeah. This is a long way to say Ubu, you're my favorite. Yeah, it's just a little strange.
Just
yeah,
be normal and talk in chat. Like
Yeah.
this is.
Yeah, so don't do that. Don't look up your favorite streamers' numbers and then
It's
try
like
to
a
call
huge.
them.
That's like a huge invasion of privacy. Like
Yeah.
actually. So that's like if you actually respected us and liked us as streamers, you wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you went searching for my number. That's a little strange. Yeah, I've never actually had someone. Usually, I do think people called me after my number got leaked. I had like 10 people call me and text me, but they all stopped like after I didn't respond. I just like, yeah. So Even if I had a streamer's number, I wouldn't call or text them. That's too weird, champ. Yeah, it's a little weird. Yeah, it's like, I don't know you. So it's kind of like, maybe you know more about me, but it's just kind of like, I'm not gonna say, would you pick up some random number of somebody who's calling you? Yeah. So, yeah, no call, please. Sorry, I just got your address and I'm just visiting you. It's kind of the same thing as that. Yeah, I was just getting into the habit of picking up random numbers, actually. I started getting used to it again because I would always ignore calls for fear of this. And then recently I started picking up because I'd be like, hey, it's Postmates. Hey, it's Amazon. We need you to sign for something. And I'm like, got it, coming out. And now, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, when I was a kid, I also went looking for like celebrities' emails and phone numbers, and I called them too, and I tried to email Emma Watson, thinking that, or Emily Browning from Series of Unfortunate Events, thinking that like I could be her friend, but yeah, nothing.
Sorry, I'm just like super weirded out still. Like it's just not normal behavior at all. Anyway, you did that though? You emailed random people?
Yeah, I thought like, I get it if you're younger, you don't really understand it, but like my first thought when I was watching these movies is that like we'd get along great. And like, I thought I was the first person to think of emailing somebody and be like, I'm just like, why don't I just look up her email and email her? So and same with Emma Watson. Like I literally thought like we would just click. So I went looking for her email. I had this genius like light bulb moment. Let me just email Emma Watson and tell her that like we would be good friends. So I went looking for it and I realized that, oh, I was not the first person to think of that. People are looking for email. It's a natural train of thought to think that way, but you have to understand like it doesn't work like that. Like we're not going to just be friends with random people who call us or find our number. Like,
why is it odd to be friends with someone who watches your stream? You see, this is a parasocial relationship. Like, you guys have to understand that. We're not like actually your like friends in the way you would think of friends. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, I have made friends with some people who watch my stream, but that's because.
But that's more the exception than it is the rule.
Yeah, agreed.
You know,
yeah.
Like we at the end of the day are entertainers. You don't really know us, like we don't know you, and we will never know you the way you like even think that you know us, and even then you don't really know who we are. We are just entertainers, and it's just, if you take offense to that, I'm sorry, but that's just the truth. Peter's donger looking nice. Jake, you got the nicest donger. Okay, I saw that Fundoshi stream. It was something. But
it is weird. It's like that's why streaming is weird, because you know I have parasocial relationships. I have parasocial relationships with some people that I watch too. I watch a bunch of YouTubers who have no idea who the F I am, but I love them. I'm like, this person is so cool. Like Jen M has no idea who I am. I know everything about her life. I know where she lives. Well, not where exactly. I know she lives in LA. I know her home, her dog's name, her friend, who her friends are married to. So like, just like you know that about us, it's the same thing. But I'm not gonna go DM Jen M like and be like, hey, I think we'd be like really good friends and like yada yada yada. Like I just understand that like I admire her. She's cool. I comment on her YouTube videos sometimes. I like support her, like her Instagram posts, but I don't like actively look to like form a real life relationship.
To be fair, if there is a year for you to be friends with Jen M, this is that year.
Jen, I love you. Yeah, no, I mean for sure.
I bet you're not even that many like links away from Jen M.
No, Pokey and her are mutuals. Yeah, so I told
you were
Pokey,
you were like one link away.
I told Pokey to befriend her for me. And Hafu and Pokey went to a Jen M meet and greet. And Hafu couldn't speak when she got up to see her. Like she literally was like frozen. And so Pokey had to explain like, all us girls in esports, we admire you, we love you. And then Jen was like, oh my god, that's so cool. And Hafu's like, and Pokey had to carry the whole thing. It was so funny. And then I think the next day we were all together, and that's why they had said like we met Jen yesterday. I was like, you guys met Jen.
She's a makeup guru?
Yeah, she's a makeup guru. She does like she's like a lifestyle.
There is so much money in makeup. It's actually insane.
Yeah, a ton.
Would you ever do makeup?
Maybe, not really.
Or like maybe like skincare? You do have nice skin.
Thanks. I actually don't think so, but
Really?
yeah.
I don't know. I feel like you never break out or like have bad acne.
I don't
or
have like
anything.
huge breakouts, but I definitely have small breakouts.
Really? Oh.
All the time. So I don't think I would do makeup. I don't think that's my forte. I think to do makeup, you have to have like a really, like, I don't know. You have to. I don't want to sound like I'm calling myself unattractive, but you have to be really like clickable. Like your face has to be really pretty. Like
Can't relate.
Yeah, like it's exactly like people who do makeup. Like you have to look at their face and be like, oh my god, she's pretty, and think that that's makeup, but it's just genetics. And I'm also self-aware to understand that that is not my face. So it's just like, I don't think that's my thing. Jen M has a clickable face. She's just like super easy on the eyes.
Well, Leslie, forgive me for simping, but as your roommate that's seen you without makeup, I think you look great.
All right. Well, thank you, Peter. But yeah, you have to kind of like be a really attractive person to do makeup, in my opinion.
I know it's really hard. It's a sin I
when's
have
your
to bear
makeup
with every
channel?
day. Oh, it's coming out tomorrow.
Oh,
actually.
for sure?
Yeah.
Peter
Yeah.
Park Beauty.
Yeah, Peter Paint.
Peter Paint.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't.
Peter Paints. Art streamer?
Actually, I've been thinking about doing drawing streams, like hooking up my iPad to.
Peter Paint. Peter Park Paints. Peter. Is there a drawing word instead of paint? I thought it'd be really
Peter's
cool.
Pixels. I don't know.
I would watch that. I think that would be sick. And you can show your super chill side, because Peter has like you guys seen it, but like he has a super chill, like, you know, he's not always like, you know, that, yeah. Chill streams.
I think I drink too much bleach. My throat is burning.
That's terrifying.
We should drink more water.
But yeah, at the end of the day, you know, we all are like, we all have people we look up to. We're fans of people. So I understand that as well. But it's not normal to try to like find someone's phone number or address or anything about
Like, it's not
them.
mutual. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
at a hangout, like if we go to like a meet and greet and you meet us there, that's fine. Going out of your way to find information that we did not want public and then contacting us through that is a huge violation of privacy.
Yeah.
Like, straight up. Like, it doesn't matter if you mask it as like, oh, we're a huge fan. I'm a huge fan. I love your content. Like, I'm your biggest fan. Like, it just feels so violating. Super violating.
It's like our phones like directly messaging us is something that like we don't like. I don't put out that information on purpose. If I wanted people to call me or text me and tell me, like, I have open Twitter DMs for that, or Discord or chat, you know, for that. This is like an open space.
Yeah, like
But,
that last text that you received from that person made it seem like it was normal for him to contact you. Like
yeah,
that.
I don't want that. That's not a thing.
I think
yeah. I've had people try, like, who got my number, or like Kakao. Some people found me on Kakao and like constantly message me there.
Yeah, I
like,
think you should just block them. But like,
Yeah.
that sounds harsh, but it's just like, imagine if I showed up at your house and I was like, oh, I love you. You're great. Sorry, I know I'm not supposed to show up here like this, but I just want to let you know I'm a huge fan.
No,
like, it's a huge violation of privacy.
It's weird. So just think about how little you would want a stranger to do that to you.
colon.
Right? It's just, or your mom or someone you care about, right? Like, you wouldn't want anyone, like, it would immediately send, like, I don't know anything about you. Like, does this person who's messaging me? I know nothing about them. But I talked to them this morning. Like, why? Because he called me. I'm like, I just assume a number is like calling me. They have my number because I gave it to them. So it's a bit, it's weird. Yeah, and the Kakao thing, yeah, and then this guy on Discord, I sub-interviewed him once, and then after that, like, he would just call me, like, and be like, pick up, Fuslie, pick up, I need to talk to you. I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you asking me to pick up the phone and call me like he called me like 5 to 10 times in a row, and then I blocked him. I was like, dude, Makari, I think for 4 months, it's just...
Like, I know that like a lot of people don't have the social awareness to understand that, which is obvious. Like, but there's just, I mean, if we could use this as like a PSA to not just fucking don't do that. It's weird.
Yeah. So this
Like,
is,
yeah.
yeah.
I get random DMs on Discord all the time, and like sometimes I respond, sometimes I don't. That's like fine, because like I have my DMs on Discord open for that reason, but like don't just fucking randomly call us.
Do you have open Discord DMs?
Yeah, that's how I got Last of Us 2 spoiled for me.
Oh, dude.
Honestly, I probably should have closed it out.
those.
No, but like it's been overall not bad. Like it's mostly people just like giving me like encouraging or positive messages.
I know. I do this thing where I feel bad not responding to like people who send really sweet messages.
Mm-hmm.
So then I would get a lot of those, but then I would feel terrible, like, because they'll always preface it with,
I know you're not gonna read this.
I'm not gonna read this, but
I do. Okay,
and you're like,
let me,
"Bruh."
dude. I'll have you know that I don't respond. I respond to maybe like 2% of the messages I receive. I read all of them though. I literally read every single one. That's how I knew that guy who sent me the photo of the donger between 2 slices of hot dog bread and covered in mustard and ketchup. Like I read everything. So just know that I appreciate all the kind words that you send me. Don't appreciate the donger photos as much, but like just know I read everything. Don't respond to everything.
Narwhal wrote, I know you're not gonna read this, but I have nothing to say. Debated. Sorry. Stupid. I mean, not stupid, but but yeah, when people start messages like that, it makes me be like, I have to show them that I read my DMs. But then I'm like, wait a minute, this is a bait. You know? Yeah. So, I
read everything, even the negative ones. So, yeah. But it's just like, just know that I appreciate it, like the messages.
the nice ones. We like the nice
And I
ones.
know they're not trying to like make me feel bad about not reading. I think it's mostly just to be like, oh, they're trying to make it. It's like they're trying to make us not feel bad about not responding, but like it has the opposite effect. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, like don't worry about responding to this. Like I get it, but here's what I have to say. But then like at the end I was like, oh fuck, they just. Now I feel like I need to respond to it, you know?
It's the same when I say, when I say hi in people's chat, I like say hello. And then I get anxiety when people respond in chat and they're like, hi Fuslie, hey. And I'm like, at so-and-so, hey. Oh, okay, at so-and-so, hello, at. Hi guys, hello, right? And then I feel bad. And then they see that I said hello. So then they're like, oh, hi Fuslie. And then they ask me a specific, or they say hi, I say hi back. And then they start a conversation. So, how's your day? I'm like, hello? It was good. I did this. And like, okay, so what'd you eat for breakfast? And I'm like, So I just go, hi, everyone. Hi, chat.
Peter, do you have any tattoos? If not, are you down? Yeah, no, I
2 years
don't have
and
any
almost
tattoos. I am down to get
1,500
one,
hours
but I
watched.
feel like I want to look
Thank
less like a
you through
rucksack
Jake
before I
stayed for the
get a tattoo
wholesome
on my
Foos
body.
Fam and Janksly content.
Say that again.
Here's to 2 more.
Sorry, there was a sub message going
Oh,
on.
I was just saying, no, I don't have any tattoos yet. I would be down to get one, but I don't. I look like a sack of potatoes right now, so I would want to be more fit before I get a tattoo.
Would you do an arm sleeve?
I wouldn't do a full sleeve. I probably would do like this and like down to like, yeah. Can you see it?
Yeah.
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 What if I got like a neck, like you could see like just a little bit on the neck?
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think that would be sick.
Yeah, I saw Jody's tats on John. They were pretty ooh.
Jody tattooed John for real?
With like temporary tats.
Oh, when John did this is the same thing, right?
Same thing, I think.
Yeah. You didn't respond to my sub a couple hours ago and it didn't bother me.
Sounds like it bothered you.
Sounds like it did, buddy.
You failed the test. She was actually gonna VIP you if you didn't say anything, but
Now I'm scrolling a couple hours ago. I missed your sub.
Oh, which one? There's just so many, Leslie.
What? It's your fault.
There it is. Me King.
Me King,
subscribe
thank
with
you
a
so
Prime.
much for the Twitch Prime sub. I'm very thankful. Thank you so much, Me King.
Now do you feel extra special because she scrolled down to find it?
I literally scrolled down to find your sub.
Now you have to resub with the Twitch Prime next month too.
And the month
And
after.
that, and then yeah.
And then
that
gift
those
is 2 tier 3
and
subs.
those times Leslie will be like, oh yeah, I remember you. You're the guy whose Twitch Prime I missed and I went back for it. Now you're like extra special in her head. See?
Who?
It's fucked up.
Sorry, no. Me thinks. No, what's his name? Me King. Me King.
I thought you were speaking British. Methinks one is unwise for doubting the fuslie. Yes, indubitably. Twirls mustache. Sorry, what? Well,
Kaidi-sama, thank you for the 300 bits. Not to try to belittle what happened or say what it was, Kate, but I get 5 to 10 texts and calls from people every day that I didn't give my number to, and I have not asked them to call me. I call them persistent telemarketers, and I was curious how much of a parallel to see you see between the two. I'm torn because part of me sees a parallel and part of me doesn't. No.
well, for them, it's like an invasion of privacy, but they're trying to just make money off you or scam you. For us, it's more like they want to build a relationship with us that's not there.
Yeah.
So for us,
I prefer to be scammed.
I think they're both violating, but it's just like, for them, it's like for telemarketers, you kind of know how they got it. It's
Yeah.
like it's either like a data breach or like some company sold your information to them.
Yeah.
For us, with like if a fan gets our number, okay, if a fan gets our number, we don't know how they got our number, you know?
They went looking for our number.
Yeah.
One's annoying and one's annoying and weird.
And creepy.
Yeah. What if a fan wants to scam you?
Then are they really a fan?
No. Or for Peter, they got it from a sketch sheet. What is that word?
Porn site? Oh, did you not want me to say it?
Plan what?
Oh, I thought you were just dumb.
No, of course I.
I'm kidding. That's part of. I'm just being blunt. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe they did.
I only use very trustworthy porn sites, by the way.
Is that even possible?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, you know, back in the day, like half the porn sites, more than half the porn sites, would just straight up give you viruses.
Oh. Now they don't.
I wouldn't know. I don't use porn sites.
Up top. Okay, so I need to hit the Your Nation station again.
All right. Well, I'll get you some more gifted subs in the meantime. Go,
All right.
go.
Okay. You're the best.
All right, Chad. Whoever gives me 100 subs, I'll leak Leslie's fake number.
No leaking.
Any Oilers? Can we hit 200 subs? Pause, Chad. All right, guys. If we hit 300 subs by the end of this stream, I will stream tonight. Tonight. I was planning on taking the full day off, but if we hit 300 subs, I will stream tonight. And we got Cozier with the 5 gifted subs. Sardonyx with another gifted sub. Jensen the Mediocre with 10 gifted Subarinos. Thank you so much. Oh, we got Ponyboy 2005 with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, sir. Vince 1134 with the Prime. I got that, unlike me Kings. 01 Scope with the 5 gifted subs. Leslie, stay in the bathroom. It's working. Move. Go away. Go away. And we got Dan K Dramado with another 10 gifted subs. Let me do the quick math. 6, 16, 21, 22, 27, 37, 30, 38 subs since Leslie went to go pee. Salvador Larcono, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Fuslie family. All right, guys, we are so close to forcing me to stream tonight. We're this close, all right? We just need another 85 subs. Any Oilers? Oilers? Hold! Hold! Got another 5 gifted subs from I Don't Have Pants On. Me neither. This is just really convincing skin paint. Schmunson with another 5 gifted subs. Let me do the quick math. That means 75 more subs. We got Assassin with the 10 gifted subs. Another 10 on the books. We're at 235 subs for this stream. Pog you, Leslie, will finally be able to afford her mistress. Let's go. All right, another 65 subs. Zitzo with the 5 gifted subs, sir. Thank you. Rapid Rhinoceros with another 10 gifted subs. Look at these kings and these queens.
Queens and kings.
Look at you, Golaki with another 5 gifted subs. Do I actually have to stream tonight? Oh, fuck.
Wait, what did you say?
I said that if we hit 300 subs by the end of the stream, that I would stream tonight.
Woohoo!
So.
You're actually like,
Oh.
you're selling yourself.
Yeah. I'm a whore. What can I say?
If you stop now, there's a chance.
Oh yeah, actually, maybe I sold out just enough to get these gifted subs.
To $2.99,
And then I could just like you could end stream at $2.99, so I don't have to stream. Let's go. Trunkster with 7 gifted subs. November Romeo with the 5. Sardonyx with another 5. Golaki with 5.
This guy says, I bet you nobody will give me a sub, lol.
He's like, pause trip.
Reverse psychology.
Pause trip.
Thanks, guys. You guys are, that's actually insane. You almost like close to 100 while I went to the bathroom.
All right, swap chairs.
No. Royal
Sit in your own chair. I'm gonna grab my other team.
What is that sound? Oh, it's a sub alert. Wow. I'm leaving for the bathroom more often. What an amazing fan I have here.
Well, it's good.
Ryodan, why did you link that video? I can't play that song. Wait, was that Ryodan who linked that? Oh my god, you know the only reason why I trusted that video was because I thought it was Ryodan. Because they literally spelled Ryodan's name differently. I trust Ryodan. I don't trust Ryodan.
Who the fuck is Ryodan? Excella, I think with a 5.
Nice try though. Acela, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Is it hot where you live?
Yeah.
It's kind of hot.
Because I'm here. I like pretending to be competent. It's weird. I don't like it.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I do that too.
Yeah, it's weird. I think it's better for you though.
I'm like pretending to be confident. No, but like, yeah, I feel you.
Stop sweating, Peter. I actually don't sweat. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't sweat that easily.
So you never had armpit stains?
No, I'm saying I don't sweat as easily. Yes, like, I have body odor issues if I don't wear deodorant, but I do wear deodorant. I'm not fond. But, like, I'm just saying, like, I don't sweat as easily as other people do.
Same. Oh, 350 gifted subs for our OnlyFans page?
He thinks I don't already have an OnlyFans page. Anyway, random viewer name, thank you for gifting a sub.
Got it, Ryden. Random viewer name, thank you for the gifted sub. What
No,
up?
I'm actually happy about that. I don't like sweating. I don't like that feeling of.
I
like,
have a crush on my
that's
best
why I hate
friend.
like
Any
Asian
advice
summers, like
you
when
can
you're in
spare?
in Asia during the summer where it gets really humid and sticky. I fucking hate that feeling so much. Oh my god.
Oh, I love being humid and sticky. Okay. Jeffrey with the $5 says, I have a crush on my best friend. Any advice you can spare?
You're fucked.
He said it.
I've been there. If you're already in love with your best friend and your best friend doesn't love you back, you're usually just screwed. So it's
Damn,
probably
Peter, you got
usually
some
best
sexy
to
cash.
just
Well done, good job.
bury the hatchet, which is your feelings, and move on, or you confess, get rejected, and then lose them anyway.
And make it weird.
Yep.
Sometimes they're cool about it, but it's kind of like sometimes you can't get over the fact that somebody confessed to you.
I'm not gonna lie, literally 20% of the time, best friend confessions work out.
Not very common. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't do it.
Oh fuck! Are you ready to? Do you have the end stream button ready?
No. I promised to play Valorant with Albert in
Fuslie
an
and
hour
Peter,
and a half,
where
right?
do you think
So-
Twitch it would stand on streaming the protests and secret police conflict going on
Sorry,
in
there's a
Portland,
demon
Oregon
playing.
right now?
Anyway,
I was
Me
thinking
King
about it.
with the 10 gifted subs. Oh, Me King was the guy that you
Yeah, Me
forgot.
King with the 10 gifted
wow,
subs.
now we point him out extra.
Hey, Me King, you're the best.
Auntie Nathan, thanks for the $5 dono. Mountain Dang, thanks for the resub with the 5. Fuzzy Bunny, thanks for the $5 dono. Fuslie and Peter, what do you think Twitch would stand on streaming the protests and secret police conflict going on in Portland or Oregon right now? I was thinking about it.
I don't know.
As long as you're not breaking the law, I don't see Twitch having a problem with it. That's pretty much it. If
Yeah.
you're not breaking your local or federal laws, you should be fine. Because I know that people were streaming the protests here in Los Angeles,
Was that fine?
and it was fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like I think Will Neff and Hassan
Okay.
were filming them or were streaming it. But we can't guarantee you can't guarantee your safety at these protests either. Like they're really fucking scary. Like with the police
And you don't know what's
brutality.
gonna happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't know what other people do is TOS.
Yeah.
'Cause- So if you can't control it, so it's kind of a.
Yeah, if anything, I'm worried for your safety more than anything else. You know what I mean? All right, E-Jack, thanks for the resub with the Prime for 13 months. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm gonna go to sleep, Leslie. I'll see you later.
Okay, but I'm still gonna be streaming. I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
I could just do like a 20-minute stream, right? I didn't guarantee how long it'd be.
It's up to you, but I feel like, all these people work so hard, pay so much money to get you to stream tonight. Peter's streaming, let's fucking go! Boom! Up top, chat. We did it. Up top.
I should have made it higher.
Up top.
Dude. That's what you get. Got you 300 subs and you fucking flip me off.
Okay.
Rude.
You always flip me off when we do the high five thing, so I just wanted to do it back.
Nice.
It was satisfying.
That's actually fair. Okay. All right, guys. At 400 subs, though.
He'll stream for 24 hours. No,
Didn't say that.
no, he
Didn't
won't,
say
he will
that.
he will
Did not
he
say
will
that.
not.
I actually didn't say that. Do you remember when I did not say that? I didn't say that.
He didn't say. He didn't. I said it.
All right, if you get to 400 subs,
OnlyFans page.
for Leslie.
Ooh, for OnlyFans.
Yeah, for OnlyFans. Tasteful lewds and cosplay only. For the fan. Yeah. 400 subs.
No, we don't need a 400 sub goal. How
What?
about Peter is gonna stream tonight and it's gonna be sick.
All right, how about
What's up, everyone?
at 400 subs, I'll do a 1-minute sketch of Leslie on my iPad.
You would do that for me?
Yeah,
For only 100 more subs, you'll draw me?
in a minute.
In a 1 minute? That's so sick.
Wonderful.
Hey, Auntie Nathan, thank you for $2. I mean, 2 months. Have you ever mixed those up?
I probably mix up worse.
2 months. Welcome back. I've mixed up gifted subs.
I've done the thing where it's like someone rated me with 1,000 viewers or some shit.
You
I was
said
like,
thanks for the-
welcome back with 1,000 shit. So yeah.
Yeah, it's like, it's not that we don't, it's just that we don't mix it all up all the time. Alexa, shut up! Sorry.
Yeah, our Wi-Fi has actually been garbage lately. It's like it's so bad to the point that when I go to bed, I have to just sleep.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi's awful.
The Wi-Fi is so bad that I used to just read manga for like an hour or two, but now I just have to sleep in bed. Like, what the fuck is that? It's bullshit.
Sleeping sucks. Oh, can I show you a text from my dad?
No.
Wait, why? Look what my dad texted me. He said, you have a nice streamer house and some very nice housemates. Stefan is smart and great to talk to, and Michelle is such a bundle of smiles that lights up your house. Peter is tall and intelligent looking, and I look forward to talking to him one day.
Literally just how I look. Tell your dad I said thanks.
Tall and intelligent looking.
It's the glasses, I think. It's very...
No, I think you going to UCSD like radiates intelligence off of you.
People guess I just like skipped high school sometimes.
Tall and intelligent. I mean, no, you actually do look smart.
Do I?
Yeah, you look smart.
Is looking smart an attractive quality?
Yeah, I mean, you definitely fool some people.
Her dad doesn't know. Unaware. Doesn't know about my hobby. Dude, when I asked Ginny what she thought my hobby was, she thought it was porn. She just said watching porn. And I was like, okay, just because we do it doesn't make it a hobby. Like, is breathing a hobby? Right?
So you're associating watching porn to breathing. Like,
Did you hear that?
Hang on a minute, why do you have shower curtains above your bed?
wow.
I mean, I do both about the same amount. Why do you think I'm on my phone all the time?
You are not, because you're on your phone in front of us all the time. You're not watching weird stuff, right?
No.
We're gonna have a talk. Oh my god, American Dad with a 20 gifted subs! Matt, thank you so much!
Quick math.
Quick Matt.
What's 100 minus 21?
79.
That's how many more gift subs, chat. You're 50 gift subs away from 29 gift subs away from a big ol' 400.
16 times 3, go.
48?
Oh my god, you're fast.
Is it?
15
Is that
times
right?
4, 60. 17 times 3. Oh, 17 times 3. 17 times 3.
51?
Yeah, 51. Frick. 22 times 22.
I'm not gonna bother with that one.
That's 20 times 20, which is 400 plus 4. 404. Right?
I don't know.
No, I'm wrong. It's 484.
Grr!
Grrr!
Give me 5 gift subs. Alright, quick math. What's 301 plus 21? 20 plus 5.
Too much maths.
What's 25 plus... Alright, the answer's
25
right there.
plus 5 is
No, the answer's right there.
30.
It's
Oh,
326.
600.
Alright, what's 400
Square
minus
root of
326?
98.
What? Wait, say that again?
74. Guys,
Square
you're
root.
50 sub points, or 50 subs away, okay, from 24 subs away. Now you're 50 subs away from 23 subs away, guys.
colon.
Thank you so Wild Jake, 18 months. Owen Mid with Owen Mid, thank you for the sub. And Auntie Nathan asks, what is the square root of 98? It is
No idea. It's not
9 point.
It's not a whole number, right?
Yeah, because the square root of 100 is 10, so it has to be just under 10. Like, it's like 9 point something.
Oh, I know it is. It's your mom! Got him.
Miles, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Zona, thank you for the 5 bits. I'm a person in chat. Duh.
Oh, it was your shirt. Can you have like shirts that have something that's written on the arm, please, or something?
I'm a mouse. Wait, what? Like on the
Yeah,
sleeve?
just like on the arm instead of. Never mind.
I mean, this isn't my chest. It's like my whole chest.
I mean, it's like all flat anyway, so I can't really tell.
I am curvaceous. Thank you very much.
Where did you get your standing mirror?
My standing mirror is from Amazon. Everything in my room is from Amazon, except my desk, which is from IKEA.
Schmamazon.
Actually, that Papapillion, I don't know what the heck
Peter,
that's
you're flat too? No, I actually am curvaceous in all the wrong places, okay?
That bottle reminds me of the
Cock.
new Valorant skin
Oh.
that came out.
Yeah, I bought it.
I'm buying it today.
I had to buy a lot more Radianite.
Radianite. How much is it?
Oh, wait, so Radianite is the shit that you use to upgrade your skins.
Oh, it's expensive.
Yeah, but I bought the package is 7,100.
7,100. You bought the whole package?
Whole package.
I think I'll just buy the Phantom skin and then.
Oh no, I like the Bucky skin and the Shorty skin a lot.
If they had a Judge skin, I'd be all over that. But there's no Judge skin.
I already have the Dragon Judge skin, so.
Nathaniel with the 300 bits for a mouse. You look lovely today, Leslie. Peter, before you call me a simp, you're the biggest simp out there, albeit a good kind of simp. That's very sweet.
I wasn't gonna call you simp for complimenting Leslie.
Yeah, Peter never calls anyone a simp. I sound sarcastic, but you actually don't.
I never like unironically do it because
Yeah.
I'm obviously like if I'm calling other people simps, then I'm a human.
I mean, like, simps. The actual definition is like people who like
worship, like they can do no wrong, you know. Yeah.
He's supportive. Simp is like
they're like
my queen.
they're almost like cultish.
Yeah, cultish a bit. I don't know. Yeah, it's different. People use simp so like it's just whatever. You're too far from the mic. How about now? Is it better if I yell
Here,
across
let me move
the
over a little bit.
room? Oh, sorry. I mean, it's really fine. How about now? I'm getting a little restless. Are you getting restless? You get tired?
Oh, he said albeit. That's also wrong. It's albeit. ALBEIT.
Oh my god. Yeah.
You had a bone apple tea moment.
Holy crap. He said albeit. Like this, guys.
It's albeit.
Shoot. Sorry. That's wrong.
You can just type it out.
I'm sorry. I typed in the wrong thing.
Like that.
I copy
It's supposed to be
pasted.
albeit, right?
Yeah, albeit. Yeah, but you meant it right. Edison is such a simp for you, like WTF.
Imagine your fiance simping for you. That's so fucking cringe.
So cringe, dude.
So cringe. Except Edison doesn't simp for you at all.
He never simps for me. He is an anti-simper.
Actually, I've learned that I think girls like it when guys don't simp for them.
Yeah, like to some extent. Yeah, but he like, what is the opposite of simp? He shits on me.
Incel.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, well, the extreme version is incel.
Oh, yeah.
What that chair is mousely.
Huh? Oh, what's this chair? Gesture from Steelcase. It is a sick chair. You can do like this if you want. And you go like, woo, and you go like that. You can also, woo, woo, woo. You can change the lumbar support here. Like there's like I don't know how to do it. The headrest is like up and down. And it can turn out.
How much was this chair again?
1,500. I added a few things.
So you're telling me that I could either have one of these or Peepo?
Well, you could get both.
I'm just saying, like, I could get another Peepo or one of these.
Yeah. But you know, guys.
Yeah, Peepo was 1,400 in cash. But I think he was 100% worth it.
I mean, you can have both things. I sit in this chair all day long. I hope I like it. It's the most important piece of furniture I'll own. So sometimes you invest in a good chair. I think it's okay. You know, yeah, it's expensive, and yeah, I'll admit that it's more expensive than I'd like, but sometimes you save up for those certain things. Like, I think a Tesla would be worth it one day.
Yeah, Peepo is a purebred Siberian. I asked my mom what cat I should get next, and she told me just get another Peepo because she loves Peepo so much. She just said get another Peepo, get a brother for Peepo, another Peepo. She loves Peepo. So
I'm also not telling you guys to buy this chair. Like, feels like sometimes you guys are so judgmental on like how I spend my money, but like, I didn't tell you to buy this chair. I'm telling you that I bought this chair.
It is your money.
Yeah. Like, I'm not saying to tell you. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I hope you guys realize that. Wait.
What?
It's just like when they, subscribe and then, like, it's weird if people think that the money they give you is like still like there somehow, right? You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, I mean, I think most people are kidding or like joking, but like
there are some people that actually
some
try to
people-
backseat like that.
Oh yeah, they backseat your life, man. Backseat gaming is one thing, but they're like,
Like, how could you spend the $4 that I donated as part of that chair?
spending our money on a fan. I'm like,
Trey, thank you for buying us this boba
thank you,
today.
Treyton. You are the best. But here, Trey is like chill about it.
Mm-hmm.
The people who don't spend a dime are like, our money. How dare you?
By the way, they have ad blocker on, never subbed, neighbor's Wi-Fi, stolen laptop.
They're weird champing.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, oh, calm down. So I just want to let you know that, because you guys say these things, I like feel insecure telling you guys things I buy because I'm afraid of getting judged by a lot of you. Some of you guys are like, do whatever you want, and I really appreciate that. But so many people backseat life. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? I actually I feel like I don't even spend so ridiculously.
Leslie's actually really frugal.
Yeah,
overall.
I'm,
like
pretty
when
frugal.
she makes big purchases, she's always researching and making sure. Like she's never she doesn't throw money into the trash garbage bin like I do. For me it's food. Like I just buy ridiculous amounts of food. But yeah, Leslie actually does. She doesn't just spend whatnot. She actually cooks a lot too.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's pretty responsible.
Yeah. That gesture chair is literally best chair 2020. Well, I really like it. Yeah.
And even if you didn't, it's kind of your money.
I just don't like it when people tell me, it's to the point where I already know in advance if I say something, people are gonna be like, what the hell?
D-face, how could you?
No, not even D-face, just weird champ, why would you spend your money like
Peter,
that?
your skin looks nice as hell.
Dude,
You
imagine
got a
spending money.
routine,
That's so
little
fucking weird.
skincare routine,
It's really weird of you
taking
to
care of
spend
her
money.
face, eh?
Someone just said your skin looks nice as hell. You got a routine?
Oh, you're talking to me? Okay.
Yeah.
I shaved yesterday. I also get a lot of ingrown hairs on my neck, which kind of sucks. I don't know how to avoid that, to be honest.
I don't see him.
There's 2 spots on my neck where I always get ingrown hairs, right here and right here. You can actually see it, right? This little bump.
Oh, a little bit.
Yeah. So I get ingrown hairs on my neck a lot, which kind of sucks. No, I do pluck my neck hairs. I think it's just I think I just have shitty genetics. There's very specific spots on my face where I very frequently get ingrown hairs, which sucks, but it is what it is. Shave with the growth. I do. I've literally taken so many shaving tips online, hot razor, hot water, moisturize your skin, only do minimal amounts of strokes so you don't shave off too many layers of your skin and shit. Tea tree. I do tea tree oil. It doesn't fucking matter. I think my skin, I just have shit genetics. Some people it just sucks.
Oh no.
Have I tried mayonnaise? No, not on my face.
Don't put
Only in my
mayonnaise on
hair.
your neck. Ninth Guardian with 100 bits. This goes towards those coloring books from the video. Thanks, but I'm not gonna buy coloring books yet. I've heard that they're therapeutic, but I don't think
Do you
I like
razor
coloring.
shave?
Ooh,
Or
you know what?
electric
Jody
shave?
actually has a coloring book program on her iPad. So that's actually kind of nice because
Oh.
you're not physically doing anything. It's just really easy coloring and you just do whatever you want. I noticed that she does that when she she's chilling at the airport.
Oh.
So that might be okay.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe coloring isn't my thing. I've tried it before. Like I've tried.
Is DA struggle to stay within the lines? It's okay,
No, it's not a struggle.
It's okay,
no. On those
Leslie.
iPad apps, you can just fill. Like you just take your pen and say red and press, and it
Leslie,
does the whole thing within the. I
Leslie,
can
it's
stay within the
okay.
line. It's not
it just
a matter
takes
of.
practice.
It's not a matter of staying within the lines. It's a matter of, I just don't think it's my thing. And you know why? I'm impatient. Coloring requires patience. I have low attention span.
I think that's the thing about me, actually. I also have a low attention span, and I'm very impatient. So, like, I used to love drawing, but then, like, if I didn't see immediate improvement, I got discouraged and gave up. While, you know, like, actual talented artists, they put a lot of work, time and effort into, like, improving their craft. But for me, like, I think I was just, like, too impatient. I was just like, I want to be a god-tier artist already! I already spent 20 minutes on this drawing!
Agreed. I'll get into it for, like, one day. I'll showcase my work, and then I'll give up.
Or, like, I'll draw a face, and, like, I'm like, oh, man, this eyeball is pretty lit. And then I'll be like, I have to draw the rest of the face? Fuck this shit.
I just realized that that's why I'm bad at everything. Sorry. I'm not patient. When I take Valorant lessons or whatever, I'll learn and I'll remember them in the moment, and then I just go, whatever, back to my old ways, because like that's what's ingrained in me. But like it takes patience to like remember things and just like understand that you're not gonna go from gold to diamond in one day. Whereas like some
It did
people,
for me. I'm totally kidding. Remember I was stuck in Plat 3 for 4 weeks?
you're a diamond.
I got carried by Jake. Ximothy is like actually,
What is he?
he's diamond something.
Well, then you didn't get carried. There's no way.
No, he's like insane.
So what? You think if I play with Jake every single day, and you think I get diamond? No, not true. You have to be good yourself. I see you with a freaking 10 games in a row match MVP every single time. You know how many times I've gotten match MVP in my entire life in Valorant?
Let me guess. 6.
3. Maybe 2. I screenshot it every time. That's why I know. You are good.
I'm not consistent. I want to be consistent. I think I have pop off moments in games.
So bad.
But like for me, it's like
good.
there are days where I just get poop shooted.
I've seen you get poop shooted.
Yep. And that tilts me. Like I have weak mental. If I start
Would you
getting
rather
poop
hair
shooted,
as
I
teeth or
crumble.
teeth as hair?
Yeah, I think you're good though. From what I've seen. Would you rather have hair as teeth or teeth as hair? Oh.
Hair as teeth. No. Can I do teeth as hair and then be bald?
Ew.
I'm just hearing like the clinking noise as like you're trying to shave your hair. Like, oh, I'm
as
actually getting
hair
I'm
and
actually getting chills right now.
I
Ugh.
hate that idea. Would I feel it? Would I get cavities on my head?
Probably. I think hair as teeth is better, right? Overall.
I would just never. I'd shave my teeth every day and then put in fake like teeth.
But it was probably just. I think hair as teeth has to be the one.
It's one of the worst would you rather's I've ever heard.
Both suck.
Teeth as hair? Oh, I would rather have hair as teeth because
Hey Leslie,
I would
it's
just
okay,
always
we
wear
like
a
you
face
anyways,
mask
even
all
thought
the
you
time.
sometimes give me straw.
There's
Hey,
never been a
isn't
better
it
time to always
crazy
be
that
wearing
we
a face
can
mask.
birth people from our
I can't hear
bodies?
you. Someone
Big
resubbed
wow.
and their message is really loud. Hey Leslie, is it okay we like you anyways even though sometimes you get distracted? Hey, isn't it crazy that we can birth people from our bodies? Thank you, Kerbetigator, for the 10 bots. That does not happen. And continue, Peter. What were you saying before I interrupted you?
I think I drank too much bleach.
You think you drank too much bleach?
Yeah.
For real?
Maybe. I might drink
Do you
some more
feel
water.
sick?
later. I have this burning feeling in my throat.
Wait, how much bleach did you actually
It literally
taste?
felt like nothing. Like it just tasted like chemicals in my mouth very briefly. But I don't know how much bleach is too much bleach, you know?
I mean, any amount of bleach is probably too much bleach, you know?
True.
But is it like something that's making you feel sick? Okay, nice joke you stole from The Office. If I was in a room with Peter, Hitler, and Stalin and I only had 2 bullets, I'd shoot. Yeah, that's from The Office, and it's who said it? Toby. No.
Michael said
Scott
that
said about Toby.
Yeah, you try to shoot me twice, but I bet your aim is so shit you missed twice.
Oh!
You can suck my dick, quick death.
Suck his dick. Sorry. I'm kind of losing it.
No, I'm losing it too. It's
I
the
feel
bleach.
like it's like 12 in the morning. Suck.
Oh, he says I love you, Fuslie though. All is forgiven.
Sip.
She's like, oh my god, I would give anything to get a whiff of your hair.
sick. Wait, who? He
What?
said that about me? You want to whiff of my hair? Not right now. I don't have my hair. I haven't showered in a hot second.
Oh man, what did he say before he got timed out? I'm so curious when people get timed out what they say.
Really? I am not curious in the slightest.
My mods actually get mad at me because sometimes I click the message.
Oh no, Peter.
It's just it's literally morbid curiosity. I'm just so curious.
Yeah.
But it's always dumb shit.
Yeah. How's your mental lately?
Could be worse.
Could be worse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Watching my video from a year ago made me realize that my mental is like way better than like it was a year ago. Like I was having constant breakdowns. I've had like some.
Oh, he said what dick? Oh, I mean like it's hard to find it if it's in your mom.
Oh, what the?
Sorry.
What the? Sponsors, hello.
Like it's like a
Alright,
cavern
how
and there's
about
like a
this?
hot
Would
dog
you
down the
rather
hallway.
be hairy
Like, how are
all
you gonna
over
find
your
it?
body like no hairless spots, or your stark, bald, shiny, oily, hairless guy?
Hairy all over your body like no hairless spots, or your stark, bald, shiny, oily, hairless guy. Yeah, that. I take completely no hair whatsoever, no eyelashes, no eyebrows or anything, because I could always get them drawn on, like fake lashes, a wig, and I could look fabulous. And I would never have to deal with shaving anything. I would feel smooth and buttery all the time. Lotion would go on so great. It would be sick.
Wig tech has never been better too.
Yeah. Oh my god, you could look amazing completely bald. False, like I've wanted to shave my brows at times because like I've seen such good tattooed brows. Like my teacher, my lit teacher, she had the most amazing tattooed brows. And I was like, should I just
Peter's
shave my brows and
feeling
do
low
that?
because he's going to
Oh,
do
I
a
also heard
Tifa
that
cosplay
if you shave
stream
your asshole
soon.
though,
Huh?
if you shave your asshole, your farts become really loud and wet sounding, like super loud. Like I heard your butthole, your butt hairs like muffle the noise a lot, but then once you shave it, like you don't have that power anymore.
It's like a fart suppressor.
Yeah, it's like a silencer for your asshole.
Wow. So don't shave your butthole, guys. I know that a lot of people here want to. I've been tempted.
Also, it captures like it helps with moisture too. So I think if you have like a wetter butthole if it's just like a lot of hair down there.
So you totally
Oh, and no hair down there.
Okay, so okay.
I think less hair overall is still better than no hair. I mean, less hair is better than more hair. Sorry. So in that case, I would also be hairless.
I actually don't have much hair there.
Because I don't want to look like the.
Oh, sorry. What? If any. Just don't feel like I haven't really checked in a while.
I can't even be mad because I started this. It was my fault.
You started.
It's my fault.
The more you
Nipples as nails, or nails as nipples.
I was actually like really gonna.
Oh, dude, someone said that's my Q, guys, but he spelled Q as in like
Q-U-E.
Q-U. Yeah. The Q you're thinking of is C-U-E.
We're teaching English.
The
here.
more you know. You used the wrong Q.
I was really trying to commit to that silence. Like I was like, do
We
not.
did. No, we did.
Yeah.
We really
I
did.
mean, like harder. I was gonna go for as long as you were down to go for.
I mean, but you broke.
I
first.
know, but I couldn't help it. But I really was gonna commit to it.
Huh? Look at the time he's gone.
Auntie Nathan with $5. Nipples as nails or nails as nipples?
Nails as nipples.
Nails as nipples. Nipples as nails, bro. Come on, that's weird.
Oh, actually, probably nipples as nails.
What?
Like you have nails here, right?
No, nails as nipples. Nipples as nails.
Oh,
is-
you're right. Yeah, nails as nipples.
No
Yeah.
one would want nipples as nails. Yeah, you.
But would
can't-
that mean you'd have to like clip your nipples?
No, stop. Oh, yeah, you would. But it wouldn't. It would feel like clipping your nails.
But what if it felt like clipping your nipples?
Then no, my God, no. Then you would never.
But
clip
then
them.
what if your nipples as nails,
Felt like nipples.
like they were growing though, because they were like nails,
So your
but
nipple-
your nipples are getting longer, and then you had to clip your nipples.
I hate this topic so much. I think it's worse than the hairy butthole. It's so bad.
Chat, she doesn't like Hayes, by the way.
Hayes. Who's Hayes?
I played two songs from Hayes, and she didn't like it.
Who's Hayes?
So you know the artist I played the other night? The one that sang Jenga and
The one who sings Instagram.
yeah, no, that's Dean.
I like him.
Hayes is the girl.
Oh, the song was okay.
I hate you. Angeli, yeah.
He played me one song.
She didn't like Angeli.
I didn't think I liked it. It wasn't
That
like...
was the one featuring Dean.
I loved his voice though, and her. They're cute, and I liked everything about it. Except I think the song was.
She thinks Blackpink and BTS are better.
Of K-pop, I'm a BTS and Blackpink fan. I don't really like the. I think I realized it. I don't like the cutesy much as like the badass.
Hayes is not cutesy. She's badass.
The song you showed me wasn't badass. It was like melodic, but it wasn't like badass. I like more badass stuff.
I don't think that. I don't like Blackpink's music. I just don't like it.
That's fine. I think it's fine to not like Black. I don't. Here's the thing. I don't love BTS and Blackpink. Like,
Oh, I thought you said you loved them.
for K-pop, in the K-pop category,
Oh.
I don't really like that much K-pop.
No, I showed her a picture of Hayes. She saw the music video. She just was just not down for it.
I'm not like into K-pop that much.
She
Like,
also thinks IU is whatever.
wait, what? I said IU's insanely talented. Her songs are just not like I don't ever listen to IU. Like I never go, oh my god, I want to hear IU's music. I'm not like that. I don't know. I just don't love K-pop that much. But I don't know.
It's okay. I'm not that into K-pop anymore.
Yeah, like when it comes to people who love K-pop, people who love Blackpink and BTS.
Yeah, like Andrew, so weird.
I like them. And when it comes, if I had to categorize like the K-pop groups, Blackpink, BTS at the top, and like Red Velvet somewhere near the bottom for me, vibe wise. I have watched a lot of their videos. I'm like,
Oh no!
yeah, I'm like whatever about it. It's just personal preference. I don't really like K-pop. So when we were sitting around watching K-pop videos, I was like, oh, I like the one that goes, I don't know, whatever. That one with the Top in it and G-Dragon, that group, Big Bang, right? Shit,
Yeah, Top has. I think Top is in Big Bang. I'm
Big
pretty sure.
Bang. I like Big Bang. And I think it's maybe I just haven't listened to enough Red Velvet. I can't name one song by Red Velvet.
At least we're not talking about this on Twitter. Otherwise, we'd be destroyed.
Oh, yeah. But I'm not going to like something just because people, like, I'm scared of their fans not liking me because...
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, I probably don't like most Korean music. I'm, like, pretty picky with the music I like. So I'm just flaming her.
Yeah, like, I will not get scared into liking music. I like music because I like it. But I genuinely think, like, some songs by, like, Blackpink and BTS are super catchy. And Shiny. I like Shiny. They're, like, up there. But, yeah. I mean, I don't listen to them much. Twice is okay. I like certain...
I mean, you don't like the cutesy, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I like certain songs by Twice. Like, the one that's, like TT, I never liked. I just knew it because everyone played it. And, like, I like seeing my friends dance to it. But the song itself is, like, I'm not addicted to it. When I think of, like, addictive music, I never have been like, oh my god, I need to hear TT on repeat. I liked the one song that was, like, super basic. I know he doesn't like this song. It's, like, the summer song. And it's super...
Oh.
Yeah, is that Twice?
Yeah. I hate that song.
I liked that one. Is that Twice?
Dance the Night Away, I think it's called. Yeah, that's Twice.
I think that
hate
was...
that song.
So we have a complete opposite K-pop music. That was a super cute song.
I like What Is Love. I like TT. Or TT's not my favorite, but, like, there's...
I'm trying to think.
There's a couple more. I forgot. I don't forgot the names of them, but, like... Likey's okay. I think Likey's okay.
Cheer Up. What's
I
Knock
like
Knock?
Cheer. I like Cheer Up. Knock Knock. Oh, Knock Knock is good
What's
too.
Knock Knock? How does it go?
You get $50 million,
I don't wanna
so
sing it.
5 times in your life randomly you get stabbed, guaranteed not fatal.
No. You get $50 million 5 times in your life. Randomly you get stabbed. Guaranteed not fatal. Absolutely not. I don't know. No.
Well, I
would
mean,
be living life constantly in anxiety about getting stabbed, and then, like, not fatal, but you didn't say, like, what if it punctures my liver, or, like, it ruins my, like, ability to function normally?
I'll probably say no.
I'm sorry. Yeah. I am not down. What's there to be anxious about? It's not fatal. You'd still, like, it could still ruin your life just because you're not dead.
Yeah, like what if they stabbed you in the eye
You lose your
each time?
vision. What if they cut off your arm and then, like,
What if they like puncture my ball sack?
It's not
You know?
worth it. You don't know. No, yeah. If it didn't ruin my quality of life at all, then I could agree to that. Yeah, non-fatal is not life-changing, guys. Would
You give up an eye for 50
for
mil?
50 million, you give up an eye.
I wouldn't.
I don't think so. I would either. Would you guys give up an eye for $50 million? What makes me sad is there's people who don't get $50 million and just don't have an eye or vision. That makes me really sad. Like they just are, you know.
Okay, what about for $10 million, 2 times randomly in your life, someone poos on your face? Like you wake up and they're just shitting on your face.
Yeah.
You would do it?
Yeah. That's different. I can wash it off. Deal. It's traumatizing, but like, just give me the money. Can I get it done like 2 days in a
There's some
row?
people in chat's like, win-win!
No, not like that. But I would definitely have it done. I would like to get it over with ASAP, like tomorrow morning and the day after, and then just give me the 10 mil. And
Alright, I'm
we'll
gonna
move
use the restroom. If I'm back and there's not 400 subs, I'll be very disappointed in chat. I'm watching.
on. Chat. He said it, not me. Don't worry about it. Okay, no pressure. All right, we're fine. I got a sponsor on Friday. Okay, we'll just pretend that's the rest of the subs. DG Karma, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back to the Fuslie family. You're my kid. I'm your mommy. I can't believe we've done a just chatting stream for 4.5 hours. 4 minutes and 40 hours. I mean, 4 hours and 40 minutes. That doesn't happen. I usually get really tired. I'm having fun. Luigi, thank you for the 1 year. Got it crazy. Is this fan gonna be the new automaton? Ooh, is that nice? Peter Hardcarry. Yeah, Peter is a god tier at just shouting. I have no capacity. I'm like, I bore myself. Brenda, thank you for 13 months. Welcome back to the Fuslie family. It sounds like an overhead airplane. Hold on. Close your eyes. Oh my god, I am literally in a plane. That's actually crazy. Simulating travel. I don't like that sound. I've decided because it starts to make me feel a little bit like nauseous and gives me it makes me feel like I'm on a plane, which I associate with a lot of negative feelings. Like I don't like the state of my ears, my ear pressure and stuff. It's the part of travel that is the worst. Yep. Except the meals. When the airplane, the travel cart the cart comes around and that's the best. That's the best feeling ever. I love airplane food. It's so good. So I went to France one time, and for my graduation, my parents, me and my mom and my dad went to Paris, and my dad had accrued enough business like miles because my dad travels a lot for his work, so he had accrued enough miles to get business class for me, my mom, and my dad. And it was like the one where you go onto the plane to the left, and then like it's like the seats are like curved, and like you can go all the way back, and they give you champagne, and like the food that they give you is like super good. The food on that entire trip was the best food I had was on the plane, more than in any food I had in Paris. The food on the plane, I was like, oh my god, it was so good. So anyways, that I felt really like high class. I didn't want to get off the plane. So, yeah, that was really cool. Can we open our eyes now? Yeah, open your eyes. Open your eyes. Did you type that with your eyes closed? Yeah, sure, with 100 bits. So which Hamilton song do you have down the most? Theodosia writes me a letter every day. I'm keeping her bed warm while her husband is away. I know them all, like, kind of the same. Or I know the part that goes, you know, the one that's like, election of 1800 lyrics. Oh yeah, the one that goes, dear Mr. Hamilton, your fellow Federalist would like to know how you'll be voting. Dear Mr. Hamilton, John Adams doesn't stand a chance, so who are you promoting? I love that song. Jefferson or Burr. That one is great. And then, I love the one where it goes like, Lafayette. He's rapping a lot, and then George Washington comes in and he sings his line like, you know what I'm talking about? What's that song called? Guns and Ships. It's so good. I wish I could play it right now. So sad.
where he sings, how does this part even go?
Permabanned for repeating what the streamer just said. Yep, Sag.
Oh my god, you got permabanned for repeating what I just said? What did you say? Also, it's my stream, so only I can say certain things. It's weird if you say. Oh, Ali, troops are waiting in the field for you. If you join us right now, together we could turn the tide. Oh, I don't really know how it goes, but it's super good. And I also really like, what's that song called? The one with You'll Be Back from The King. Yeah, that one's sick. Graham Stephan, that's the billionaire, or sorry, the millionaire, right? Just released Confronting Pokimane collab video with Pokimane about the business of Pokimane. Wait, really? Wait, he talked to her? They had a conversation? Graham. That's so weird. Did they actually talk? Wait, oh my god, they met up?
What's up, guys? It's Graham.
That is so cool. I've been watching his videos, actually. Dude, that's so cool. It's actually awesome. He's basically, if you don't know this YouTuber, he's like a rich millionaire whose content is about being a millionaire. And like, he's super smart. No, he's super smart. And he gives a lot of financial advice. And one thing I learned about him, he is super frugal. He is like the cheapest guy ever. But he has like $4 million worth of. He's a richer millionaire.
People drive by.
Wait, was that him or me?
Me.
Wait, what? Was that him?
Oh, that was you.
Hi, my love. Bonk. Bonk.
People don't care.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
All right.
I love him. He meows so cute. Oh, I lightly bonked him. It was so light. Just like this. Barely touched him. He doesn't mind. He likes it. Well, I don't know if he likes it, but he doesn't hate it. Oh. It was really light. Cancel. My eye! Anyways, so this is Graham Steven. So I have been watching him, which is crazy to think that he like met up with Pokey.
I'm here. So a few weeks ago, dozens of you began sending me this video. It was of a Twitch streamer who goes by the username Pokimane, who reacted to my feature and glamour titled How YouTuber Graham Stephan Lives in LA on $1.6 million a year. At first I didn't think much of it, but after realizing that it might be funny to record a video reacting to her reacting to me, I filmed a video and posted it on my second channel, The Graham Stephan Show. Well, unbeknownst to me, she actually saw that video and responded to it, and then after that, one thing led to another, and now we're about to meet up in person to get a behind-the-scenes look into the business of one of the most viewed Twitch streamers in the entire
Whoa! I know them! Sorry.
world. In just a few short years, she was able to turn what many people would think is simply streaming video games in front of a computer into an online empire with almost a dozen employees and a following of over 20 million throughout Twitch, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube.
Oh my god, I didn't even know that.
And since I'd like to think of myself as a business person, we're going to be diving into the workday of Pokimane and discover all the mechanics of running an online multi-million-dollar business that no one gets to see. Right after, of course, you smash the like button for the YouTube algorithm, because if you don't, then Elon Musk is going to be sad. And we definitely don't want that to happen, so make sure that like button turns blue. And with that said, let's begin.
Wait, did he
Mind
go?
if I close the door?
Oh, sure.
What's going on?
Wait! Oh my god! This is the new house! This is really recent!
Games.
I have stood exactly where he's standing. I had peaked in life. It's,
Let me show you.
is it Ray?
She's literally right there.
Oh my god.
Oh, during their D&D!
That's my roommate.
When did you start realizing that all of a sudden this would be a business, where you could actually make a living doing it, and then
I remember the exact moment. I was second year university, and up until then, I had been streaming kind of like part-time as a hobby, and I was studying chemical engineering. And then it got to a point where 1 month, I made like $10,000+ in just brand deals. And once that happened, I was like, oh, okay, like this can actually be a job. Whereas before then, it was just something that I did kind of like part-time that kind of yielded some financial benefit. So instead of like getting a part-time job, I would just stream. But I really didn't see it as like a full-blown business until that month.
What would you say to people who ask what you do? How do you explain that? What do you call yourself?
Okay, honestly, whenever Uber drivers ask, I'm just like, I'm a YouTuber.
But you are a YouTuber.
Most, like people, boomers, understand. Like now they know what YouTube is, but Twitch and streaming, I mean, it's definitely gotten a lot more mainstream in the last couple of years, but there's still a lot of people who don't know what it is. So I usually just say like an online YouTuber influencer of sorts.
Did they end up streaming together? Or like, was there ever a stream with these two?
I make videos, and they'll say videos about what? Say videos about video games. Basically, I have my chat here, and then my
okay. Oh, I see. Source, Pokemon YouTube channel. Got it.
Like people that are subscribing or resubscribing to your channel. If anyone donates and there's a message, it'll show up there. For some reason, my mindset has never changed from like when I was in high school to when I was now. In terms of, I feel like if you make $100K a year, like you're set. So to be super honest with you, throughout the years of creating content and streaming, although the amount that I've made for sure has like exponentially increased in certain years, to me, after I started making $100K a year, everything else was kind of the same. Which I also think will sound kind of crazy to you, but for me, like there really isn't a massive difference between like even like 200K and 300K, because at the end of the month, like you have enough to splurge on yourself when you want to. You have enough to pay.
The zooming on the matcha.
For Starbucks, yeah.
Dude,
That's
so
$100,000 a year in itself.
Sometimes we could literally just sit here and chat and talk about stuff or look at videos or do whatever for like hours. It's really up to me and my community to decide what we want to do. I always felt like I couldn't see streaming as a full-blown job if it was always reliant on whether or not people wanted to donate to me or wanted to subscribe to me or trying to incentivize people to subscribe. It was really once I saw the connection with brands and being able to do projects with them and stuff like that, that I could see it as a business or a long-term job. I think some cool things...
Vibe. I'm listening. I just realized I'm not really saying anything. Sorry.
To see,
just so you know, transformative content is here.
We definitely start off with Asana. So this is basically where me and everybody that I work with communicate more or less. So certain things we have on Asana will be like contract deliverables or specific deals. And then I respond with whether or not I want to do it, if there's anything about the deal that I want to change. And then that gets sent back to my manager who deals with it with my agent.
Do you wake up every morning and there's
she has a manager and an agent.
50 offers for you to pick and choose from? Like, I want to make 5,000 here. Like, is that how this works?
So it's definitely updated daily or as the deals roll in or as the opportunities roll in.
At what point did you start hiring on help? Because how many people do you now have working behind the scenes?
Oh?
Okay, do you want me to just break everything down?
Break it down, queen!
Okay, top to bottom. So
Yes.
there's me.
Okay.
And I have an agent at UTA. So like technically she's not my employee, but she works with / for me still. For a very long time I had editors. So just people that I would commission, hey, can you make one video? And then over the years that turned into a full-time editor. And then over the years that has now become like, I need someone to manage my editors because I can't spend all that
Manager
time
of
like
editors.
reviewing videos, telling people what to make videos about, reviewing thumbnails.
Channel manager.
I still have oversight on everything, so I'm in all the conversations, but I have someone else actively giving that feedback. I try to be as hands-off as possible just so I can have any sort of a personal life or time to myself. And I have hired a manager in general, which is just someone that I delegate tasks to and that communicates with
Oh, whoa. This is actually super interesting. I like the way that it's drawn out. Social media assistant, different than general manager.
Executes on things that I want their help with.
It's really cool.
But is mainly just like managing my day-to-day and my liaison for other companies, so that I'm not the one responding to every email and stuff. Business expense by far is what I spend most of my income on. Probably like 10, 20K. I haven't actually counted up, but 10, 20K a month.
On what?
Just paying other people out. I forgot to mention that. I now also have like a business manager, which is just someone who handles all of my
business manager. Okay, I'm going over here. I'm blocking a lot. Business manager. Okay.
My finances, including paying all the people I mentioned.
You know you're rich when you need a manager for your managers.
Yes.
Yeah, including that, including setting up meetings with like investment firms so that I can decide who to work with. And then also
wait, rewind. I need to know more about business
probably
manager.
Like 10, 20K. I haven't actually counted up, but 10, 20K a month. Just paying other people out. I forgot to mention that I now also have like a business manager, which is just someone who handles all of my finances, including paying all the people I mentioned out.
Yes.
Yeah, including that, including setting up meetings with like investment firms so that I can decide who to work with.
Whoa.
And then also that person technically working for me. Everybody that helps me is just so crucial in terms of what I do. But typically, I really trust the people that are on my team to find the right people to help me. I love everyone that I work with. However, I do agree that it is a lot of work kind of managing all these people.
Does it ever get stressful having so many people to talk to?
Yeah!
Aww.
There are no, like it's not a 9 to 5. There's no times for this. Sometimes you have stream or YouTube issues at 10 p.m. Sometimes you have them at 1 a.m. It's really all over the place. And so you kind of have to be ready to respond to things as they pop up. For example, literally just yesterday, we had an issue where one of my YouTube videos was flagged, which kind of means that it stops getting recommended, and you can even see how much it dips.
That is painful
What
for me to
the?
see.
I know. It was like just going up, and then it just dies. And when something like that happens,
I don't even know where to
have
find that
communicate
image.
with someone at YouTube, communicate with my YouTube manager, and be this middleman, try to make a decision of, do we take the video down, do we not? And when it comes to everything else, I just generally have oversight. So ultimately, it adds up to a lot more hours than just 6 hours on stream.
Yeah.
It's a lot. I feel like I'm talking a mile a minute.
Yeah, no, seriously, that's really how I feel. You know it's true when the entire chat is standing true.
It's like I could literally always be working because there's almost always things on a side.
Can I be your fast food ordering manager? We already got Peter on the job for that. So you gotta compete with him.
That are just like emails coming in or projects that
Ellie,
I
Peter,
can
you're
take
the best.
part of or don't. In the beginning, I basically took any deal that like aligned with my morals, and what I mean by that is like the things that are off limits to me are typically just like gambling or alcohol or promoting anything that is like suggestive, which is just a personal choice of mine.
All the fun stuff.
And all the stuff that pays the most. So basically anything that wasn't that, and also that I felt like was a fine product, I was happy to promote.
Oh, so this is her at the beginning. She says, at the beginning I did this. This is where we are at.
And then it got to a point where I took a lot of deals, mostly to build out my resume. It's kind of like working a job you don't really like so that you can get a job you do really like or have the credentials to get a job you really like. So for the first like 2, 3, 4 years, it was a lot of that. Now I'm just like, if it's not a yes, it's a no.
Trying this again. So where are we
Wow,
heading
queen!
So we are heading to the Offline TV house, which is where I used to live, and it's where all the other members of Offline TV live. It's basically like a content house. We literally just do a bunch of crazy things. Our most recent videos are like haircuts for quarantine, and we're going to take some photos for our merch drop soon. My life-work balance is all over the place. all the time. And I mean, to some extent, sometimes that's kind of fun, but other side of it is it makes it hard to like properly take care of yourself or to do much self-development at all, honestly. And I feel like so many other people rely on me, all the people that
She's so professional and well-spoken. You know?
mentioned work with me, that I feel like I owe it to them to be responsive, to be punctual. So it really is a 24/7 job in the sense that you don't know when things will pop up. So it really is just like work, self, friends, pick two. And even that is hard to pick two.
How many days would you say you wake up and just don't feel like doing anything? But you know you have to because there's so many people counting on you. And you just, something happens personally, just behind the scenes, and it just throws you off for the day. How often does that happen? What do you do?
I saw myself!
And it just throws you off for the day.
That's me! We made it! Just take a moment to process this. Okay. That was it.
How often does that happen? What do you do?
Well, so if it's a day that I have to stream, I just force myself to. I'd say
We're
it
famous!
probably happens like 20% of the time, if not more. I mean, sometimes you'll literally be in the middle of the stream and something will happen that really, really ruins your mood.
Facts.
And you kind of just try to push yourself through it. And sometimes that's good, sometimes it's not good because you should give yourself a break. But yeah, lately I have been trying to treat it even more so as a job in that aspect. But if I didn't have a stream schedule and it was really that bad of a time, I just wouldn't do it. So right now we have a merch shoot for Offline TV. So we have some photographers with masks and all of us, we see each other regularly. So we're basically just gonna be taking some photos for the merch drop that we're gonna have soon.
Not product placement, by the way.
Yeah, when it comes to merch, it's just a lot of back and forth between you and the designer or you and the manufacturer company or the company that's going to be getting the materials.
Yeah.
So it's just a lot of little edits back and forth for months and months and months until you're really happy with the collection.
So this is months of work to do this.
Yeah, the actual time input you don't really see, the back and forth revisions with the designers, even like...
This is so cool. I'm living vicariously because I watch his stuff and then like, you know, I watch it separately. And then he, you know, so I'm like, whoa. I met these people and, you know, and then they met him. So
Sometimes
it's like I'm there, really.
I will literally like draw on an iPad or draw on paint the kind of idea that I want them to put together. So all of that takes a lot of time and effort as well. So yeah, there's always something in the works and it's always being organized on this dashboard.
Have you ever had to fire anybody?
Yes. That's the toughest because, I mean, anyone I hired, I generally really like. I want things to work out. There have been times where I've had to like let someone go because not meeting deadlines, or it's really tough also because sometimes you become friends with people and if you know they're just like going through a tough time in life, you can give some leeway, but at some point you have to decide when is too much leeway, all those things. So I feel like I went from like a streamer to a boss of some sort, and that's been a huge learning experience. Luckily, some of these people that maybe I had to stop working with for a while, I get to work with later on when things do improve.
All right, let's try one of these.
I'm gonna be eating a donut.
Which one should I get? Comment down below and let us know. I'm gonna grab the Oreo. Do you feel any pressure right now to make the most of it now? Like, are you ever afraid of this going away?
Comment down below.
I feel like the way that I
My brain.
alleviate that feeling is just by saving the large majority of my income. So I feel like if my income went up and my spending went up, then I would be really worried about that kind of thing because it's like, how do I maintain this lifestyle, etc. But at this point, it's like I've saved up enough money to like live reasonably for a long time, so I'm not too worried about it all ending. Instead, I'm just trying to worry about really enjoying what I do.
You're the most hated person ever. Just.
Yvonne! This does not surprise me at all.
I could have made, guys, I could have made coffee for you guys. It's a waste of money.
Yeah, he's wildly frugal.
It is. I feel like this is done on purpose now.
This is awesome. Like what your
It's gonna trigger all of my viewers right now.
So like no matter how busy you get, you always make coffee at home?
Oh yeah, it takes you longer to go in the app, figure out what you want, wait for it, go to the door. It takes you longer than it takes to fill up a coffee machine at home. Ninja Milk.
I don't drink
Oh, the free shout out for Ninja
Oh,
Milk.
that's like a soda.
No.
I'll drink it though. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. It's free. So technically.
I mean, let me talk about a few things about money that make me mad. One.
No.
rent in
Ninja
Los
Milk is good. It's good.
Angeles.
He his taste buds are.
Is it $1 million? And also taxes.
What's $1 million?
California taxes.
What is $1 million? What did you just say?
In Los Angeles. Why is it $1 million?
What's $1 million? Rewind.
I'm not gonna let it go to waste. It's free. So technically.
I mean, let me talk about a few things about money that make me mad. One, rent in Los Angeles.
Oh, rent.
Why is it $1 million?
Why
And
is your
also
rent $1 million?
taxes. California taxes are tough and
Tell me
very
about
much
it.
make me want to move to Vegas.
That's what I've been saying.
I'm down.
It's crazy to think because like my parents, like my mom's.
I think I need to have a serious talk with everyone at OTV and just like all my friends in general. Just like as a group, we all get up and move to Vegas because like, I think every one of us is in the same boat where we all would be down. We just like to be near our friends. We don't want to be the one to move. But if everyone was already in Vegas, I'd go, and I know that that's kind of how they feel too. So it's like, why don't we just have a big talk where we all decide where we're going to live in Vegas? You know what I mean? I am worried about the casinos though.
a teacher. And
Too tempting.
so for me to think I'm just like throwing away my mom's salary because of where I reside, long term I'm just like, that feels
Texas
so-
too. I'm down for Texas as well. Actually, I slightly prefer Texas over Vegas because of the heat. Right? Isn't the heat terrible in Vegas?
Financially irresponsible. But also
One of
there's
those
the
two.
upside of, well, if you're
I'd be down.
in LA,
Austin.
business opportunities, this and
So
that.
I saw it as bit as like there's an opportunity cost of leaving Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Everyone is here. How much you
Yes.
generally save? Can you give a percentage?
100% is your income. I put away about 40% of everything I make into like a tax savings account. And then I would say
Texas is worse.
I
Oh.
don't touch another half of that. So 30% is just like in the bank. And then I would say the last 30 is either stuff I have as like business expense or spending income. I would have to try so hard to spend like 10K in a month. What do you spend $10,000 on in a month?
I can help. Well, I'm just kidding.
And I
Yeah,
feel
but
like to be spending like all the money that I make, what am I going to be like leasing out cars every day doing all this? So I feel like the amount that I spend, it's hard for me to say frugal because it's not in a similar sense to you where you're
Thanks,
like,
Kira. 21 months. And thanks, Jay Scholl. And thanks, Jay
for me,
Souffle.
it's just like I don't purchase things that I don't need, and anything that I do need will probably ultimately be like under 3K a month or so,
Sure.
I'd say. So in terms of percentage, that is within my disposable income, so I'm all good.
Everyone's smiling together. That's my favorite thing to do. It's like a comfortable way of being in front of hundreds of people and just like hanging out and talking to them
Hundreds.
all at once. Look at the smileys. Doesn't it just feel good?
So I'd say the majority of my income definitely comes from Twitch, and people talk a lot about like donations and this and that. Especially
They didn't take into account the Robo Dog. That 75,000. Is it 100,000?
when you're a female streamer, but like at this point in time, it's under 5% of my income stream, and then sponsor
Jeez.
deals are kind of tough because it's not just Twitch, but it's also YouTube and it's also a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So we have all that. YouTube, ad deals, also sponsorships.
Dude, I feel, I'm curious about the Instagram deals, but I feel like the YouTube deals must be huge. Because sometimes my YouTube deals are on par with my Twitch deals, but my YouTube is so much more dead compared to my Twitch, in my opinion. So I feel like big YouTubers, when they have big followings and that, like they make so much money.
Instagram, you don't really make money off of unless you do sponsorships, which I don't really like to. Sometimes merch.
Hats really don't
Kind of
do
crazy,
well,
yeah.
But mainly in our industry, because
you know, we're in the gaming industry, and merch in general does really well.
Oh my god,
Shirts,
that's so
hoodies,
cute!
especially in sweatpants. But hats, I think it's just because maybe gamers don't go out as much. But yeah, for sure. You just test out different things that you think, oh, this is
Wait, is that out? Did they leak? Did Graham, did he leak the merch? Is that revealed in anywhere or like on their Instagram stories and stuff? Sometimes I miss IG stories and stuff. Oh, there's been photo shoots and stuff. He leaked it? Oh, if they showed on IG story, then it's not leaked.
Like, it looks good, the quality's good, the fabric's good, but if it doesn't suit your demo or your community doesn't really like it, it doesn't work.
What are you investing in? This is what I'm really curious about.
Ooh, investments.
Sometimes I find startups that I think are really interesting.
Okay.
And
Angel
I will
investor?
look into it and see whether it's a good investment. So that's one thing.
How do you get access to those startups?
I literally just reach out to them.
Do you really?
Title of the video, but for people who are asking, it's called Confronting Pokemon.
Yeah, I mean, I think they also see that, like, I have a certain amount of followers, and like, oh, like, this is influence and money, and typically they're pretty interested in that, but then I always have to run it by my financial advisor, and he can, like, I usually put him in touch with the company so he can actually look through their plans or their records, and he basically lets me know whether it's a decent investment to make or not. He also sometimes runs investment ideas by me, and he has also there was a period of time where he introduced me to many investment firms, and I had to choose one. So like your Goldman Sachs of the world.
Sure.
So yeah, and then I have that, and I literally just set aside a certain amount of money, and just give that to them.
Mimi. Second, I think for the 23 months. Welcome back. Leslie, you don't need a financial advisor. You have us. Oh, yeah. Why didn't I think of Twitch chat as my financial advisor?
For the last 6-7 years, I've just like been.
But I do have Edison. He's actually great with that stuff. Do you have EA stock? I did invest in EA. Let's see how it's doing. We invested how long ago? When did we invest, guys? Pause ship. Like a year ago now, right? Okay. Ooh, sorry, stock's not doing so good today. You just see a lot of red. Okay, EA. I would like to report. My total return on my EA stocks, $163.20. Get destroyed. Everyone who told me not to buy EA. Thank you. That was a year ago that I bought. Okay. Starbucks pause ship. Up $812.70. Thank you very much, everybody. For those of you who didn't believe in Starbucks, I believed. Thank you. Gold Mono, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back to the Fuslie family. But how much do you spend on Starbucks? A lot. I am ashamed to say I've definitely spent more than $800 on Starbucks. Yes. But it's pretty much like paid for itself, right? Investing it. Thanks, Beaver, for the 42 months. Yvonne single-handedly made the stocks go up.
Finding as like Pokemon that I haven't really allowed me, Iman, just the person, to experience much of her life as a regular 20-whatever-year-old. Or even just as a regular teen, because I've been doing this since I was 17.
Wow.
In university, I mean, in college, my 2 years, I probably went to one party, maybe. So I don't want to sound like it's worth pitying me or anything like that. It's just, I really love working. I think you can relate. Yeah, I had a really, really good time, but I also just like grinded day in, day out, and realized that I could just allow myself to do this forever, or I have to be very adamant about setting time aside for myself.
I usually either watch TV or read to wind down at the end of the day. I love my Kindle. I love you.
Ultimately, long term, I really, really find great interest in business. I love helping people. I wish I could be a consultant for like every esports company, any company that wants to get into like influencers or gaming or this whole internet space. Yeah, I feel like right now all I want to do is provide as much value as I can. And I feel like the thing that I know and understand the best is truly social media platforms, online influencing, and I really just want to help and teach that and create businesses down the line. Guys, make sure you not destroy, annihilate the like button for the YouTube algorithm.
Or else
Graham will come to your house every single time you order Starbucks and give you a lecture.
You heard it. You got to do it. You got to do it. Came all the way here. You got to make it turn blue. If you just do that, that's it. And with that said, we got the rest of the video.
Thanks for watching.
So really quick, I just finished editing and I want to throw myself in here to say that now I have like 72 hours of cumulative work like thrown into this video to make this happen.
Wow.
So if you guys appreciate that, just please make the like button turn blue, subscribe if you haven't subscribed already, and if you enjoy content like this where I actually leave my house, because I never leave my house, and go and meet new people, if you guys like that, just let me know down below in the comments section, and if enough people say they like it, then I will make more content like this with maybe some other YouTubers and other business people out there. So with that said, you guys, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. As always, make sure you subscribe, hit the notification bell. Feel free to add me on Instagram. I post here pretty much.
Add you, follow. Add is a mutual follow, Graham, okay? You're not following me back. Actually, I don't follow him. But, you know, add is kind of symbiotic. The right
daily, so if you want to be a part of it there, feel free to add me there. As on my second channel, The Graham Stephan Show, I post there every single day. I'm not posting here. So if you want to see a brand new video from me every single day, make sure to add yourself to that.
What a grind!
And lastly, if you're watching this and you have not yet gotten your 2 free stocks, use the link down below in the description, and Weeble is going to be giving you 2 free
No, use my link down below. Robinhood gets you 1 free stock. Damn, 2 sounds better though. What is this link? Weeble?
Stocks when you deposit $100 on the platform, with one of the stocks potentially...
No! Fine. What is it?
Worth all the way up to $1,400. So if you want this 2 free stocks, it's totally free. I love free. Use the link down below in the description. Let me know which 2 free stocks you get. Thank you so much for watching, and until next time.
Goodbye. Oh, outtakes.
What's up, you guys? It's Graham here.
What do you mean, you guys? I'm just one person. Also, how'd you get in my house?
I don't know.
The cringe. Oh.
I'm out here with like a PowerPoint. So this is the amount that I've made, and blah, blah, blah.
What's up, guys? It's Graham.
Oh, beginning of the video. Who is that person? I'm literally from YouTube. His name is Graham Stephan, I think, and he's a really well-off dude who makes videos that are all like financial in nature. Like it's all about like how do I you know, he's a YouTuber, and he
What's up, you guys?
how I became a millionaire, really revealing my actual net worth. The top 8 investments to make, the 6 best credit cards, realistic millionaire advice. Yeah. So, okay. I'll like the vid.
What's up, guys?
Annihilate. I just annihilated that like button. Oh, you're not talking about the dude? Who are you talking about then? Pokey? No, he's actually a good YouTuber. He does clickbait, obviously. Well, no, I think he follows up on his clickbait. Like, clickbait is like when you bait someone into clicking, but it's not actually the same thing. He, like, does, like, you know? Oh, who am I? Oh, who am I? Oh, well, I mean, that's kind of a deep question. I am, Leslie. I'm a streamer on Twitch. I stream variety, play some games, watch some videos, sing some songs, Hey, who called me a leech? And you spelled leech wrong, you dumbass. Sorry, that was aggressive. How did you get here? I mean, I don't know. How did you get here? I can't answer these questions for you, dude. Nathan with a gifted sub to Graham Stephan. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm a mouse. Duh. Damn. Sorry, I forget what I'm wearing. Peter's been gone forever. He's never coming back. Sad. Missed joke opportunity. I forgot. Anyway, so that's actually really interesting stuff. Like, you know, Pokey's on like another tier of like, she's you know, the pinnacle of a successful Twitch streamer. So she has way more, like I have people who work for me, like 2. She's 12. I mean, that's crazy. That's insane. So yeah, I have an editor and I have Cheery who helps me run a lot of my social social.
Alright, I took extra long in the toilet.
Did you
also, I noticed that your viewer count was going up after I left, so I thought I should just not come back.
Oh.
So...
No. That was because I started watching a video. That's...
Oh. It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, don't worry. It's not because of you, Peter.
It is. It's okay.
No, have you seen that video? Never mind. Pokey's a boss. She has 12 employees. She has a financial manager, a manager for her editors, a social media manager, agent, a manager, and a editors, and my brain.
Tier 3 sub.
Huh? Oh, you're tier 3 sub.
Yeah, did she include that in the video?
I don't think she cut it. Oh, well, it was Graham's video, but I'm sure if she made the video that she would have included all list of all her tier 3 subs.
Oh, so it wasn't her video.
It was Graham stuff.
Okay, that makes more sense then.
Yeah. A manager to manage all her other managers who manage her managers. Do you have any managers?
No.
Okay. I mean, it's just interesting. It was cool. It was like, I want a manager, or like I want a manager. I have an agent. I want a manager.
What's the difference?
Agent gives you your deals, presents.
Does manager just tell you what to do?
Yeah, our manager manages like your day to day more. I don't have someone who manages like my day to day. I manage my day to day. I mean, I think I'm the only person who can manage my day to day. I can't imagine.
Oh, hold on. What's this? How far do I have to go? What is this? What are we talking about, chat?
My sub count.
What are we talking about? Huh?
We talked about getting it to 400.
What did we talk about? Huh?
Getting it to 400 before Peter came back.
Is this lagging? I mean, am I lagging?
Chat's in trouble. Chat's in trouble.
I don't want to get clipped by LSF and
Tesla. Thank you, Tesla and Eccentric. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subs. You guys are awesome. Sorry, Dad. Do you guys think you'd do well, or I would do well with someone you woke up to? No, it actually works every time. J Max, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Makash, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Trax, thank you for 2 months. And Setter's Gambit, thank you for the sub. Danny, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy crap. You're insane.
Right now, we're just trading viewers for subs, though. Your viewer count is just dropping dramatically since I've come down.
There's a balance, you know? Zombie, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Fuslie family. Jason.
I actually do hear people crying.
Okay, go.
Bye, chat.
Goodbye. Thank you, Jasons, for the 5 gifted subs. Ivorus, thank you for 3. Wow. There needs to be like somebody needs to do a chart of like Peter on my stream to subs I get, because it's actually crazy. It's insane. Thank you so much. Yama for the 3 months. Chilltown, thank you for the sub. Chilltown, thank you for the 5 gifted subs and the sub. Peter is like, yeah, when... He's a sub magnet. Yep. I love watching you guys and playing LOL. You guys should do a 24-hour just chatting stream. This has been 5.5 hours, and we do be tired. Yeah, so I was talking to Peter about mental health. Electric Robert with the 1 year? I mean, what? 12 gifted subs. I'm so sorry. I saw 12. I thought months equaled year. Yeah. Okay. So thank you for the 12 gifted subs. And Electric Mist, not Electric Robert. His name is Robert, but I saw... Never mind. Okay. Fuslie, more like Poopslie. I've seen that so much today. I don't know why. Why Poopslie is... No. Okay. I can't talk for 24 hours. Yeah, that's it. So, so let me tell you guys something about... So, is he singing? Can I get DMCA'd for this? You hear that? TG Cody! Thanks, Cody, for this 5 gifted subs. Thank you, TG Cody. I really appreciate that. Sorry, the fan on the mic isn't great. Covers are fine, apparently. Okay, I need to do more research. So we were talking...
2020 has been so crazy, but your streams have helped me so much.
Thanks, Max. I'm glad you've liked them. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. So something... we were talking about streaming. And then we were talking about how, like, you know, numbers are, like, a thing. Okay, so the reason streaming is so weird, right, is because you see how well you're objectively doing based on numbers. I mean, you're using numbers to define a lot of your success, whether it's like how much a sponsor's paying you, how many viewers you have, how many likes you get, how many followers you have. It's all about numbers. And people are always like, wow, like you hit this many followers. Wow, you have this many viewers. Wow. Like, and people are, it's like a constant, and this is for like jobs anywhere, like whether you're defined by like how much money you make per how many hours you work, whatever, right? It starts to take a toll. Like I guess streaming, especially, I'm talking about streaming in particular. Chrysalism, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We have hit 400 gifted subs today. Well, 400 subs / gifted subs. 401 actually. So I think Peter has to do something, draw me or something. Peter, we did it. Dude, thanks. Sorry, the gifted sub alert is a bit loud. I'll lower it in general. Oh yeah, it's lowered now. It should be. I think. Something. Is it okay? So basically what I'm saying is that it's weird to have a job that's defined by okay, not only is it very defined by numbers, but these numbers are also really public, right? Your peers see them, your fans see them, your viewers, your mom, your dad, your sponsors, everything is visible. So, and people, like, you can easily see, like, go on Twitch, right? Who's popping off? And whoever's popping off, wow, this person is making bank. Like, I can guess from this that this many viewers equals this many dollars, this much per bounty, yada yada, right? It's just like something, I guess. So what I do, right, to deal with this, to deal with like letting viewers and that stuff affect my mental, is that I don't ever look at my viewer count, and I don't ever let myself get attached to any high numbers. If posted well, if I had a lot of viewers one day, I never get too happy about it. I'm not like, yes, I freaking have so many viewers, I'm popping off, I'm insane, because the same, like, that level of happiness, if I have low viewers the next day, whatever, the next week, the next month, I tank in the opposite direction. I'm just like, wow, I am boring. I am less interesting than all these other people who have more viewers than me. I'm not funny. I should just quit. I think here begins the decline. So it's the same thoughts so I never let myself get attached to the highs and get attached to the low. It's a vibe. It sucks. So, yeah, like when people congratulate me, I'm like, oh, I'll accept, whatever, hitting certain followers or whatever. Like, I still want to celebrate them, and not be like numb to any kind of numbers. Still want to celebrate the success and stuff. But I've gotten really good at not being affected by, like, I think I've gotten really, no, that's a lie. I'm telling myself. I still get affected. If I catch myself, I'll watch, I don't know, I'll just catch my dashboard and I'm like, frick, I saw how many viewers or how low sub count or whatever it was. Sub count has been good lately because Peter has been here and he's been like, okay, that was a bad motion to make. Sorry. What did I say? Okay, right. Oh yeah. So, oh yeah. So the one thing that I don't like, what makes me look at my numbers every day is the raid. So whether I'm rating with high numbers or low numbers, I wish I could just not see that number. Like, I miss hosting because I like rating because it sends my chat over. I don't like rating. Wait, I like that aspect of rating. I don't like the raid aspect of that. It shows you how many viewers, because that's the one time every day that I'm actually forced to look at it, and luckily I'm ending my stream anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. But I really don't like that about rating, and so sometimes that anxiety gets so much that I would prefer not to stream that day just so I don't have to end my stream. I know, probably like something you guys would never think about, but I realize that it's that the anxiety of that can prevent me from streaming at times. It's not that I want to support other streamers. I want to send my viewers over. I love that feeling. I just hate seeing that number, whether it's high or low. I just don't like to see it. I don't like the feeling of it being high and then being happy that it's high, or like, I don't like to see how it affects my mood. I wish it just didn't have any effect on me ever. Like, I just don't want to see that number. Like, go away. I just raid and go. So that's something that, like, it probably is a thought that never crossed your mind. You wouldn't think twice about it because it doesn't really affect you. But from a streamer perspective, it's really annoying. Like, I just don't want to see that. Some people can just, their mentals are like rock hard. Like Timmy, I talked to Timmy in Boxbox, right? They just have, and Shifter, Danny, they leave their viewer count up, and it doesn't, like, whatever. They're like, they like to. They think it's good because when you have high viewers, you can like turn up the energy. When you have low, you can just chill. And whereas me, I just like pretend. I don't know what's the best way to deal with that kind of up and down, and yeah. Anyways, so I might try an experiment where I either go back to hosting, or I just end my stream. And that, I just wanted to tell you guys that like, I just want to see how that affects my personal mental, and see if, like, you can disable it. I'm sorry, what? You can disable that? You should learn to be okay with the numbers. I trust me, I'm trying. It's not just a learn to be okay forehead. It's a, wait, you can disable it? Ryan, let's have a talk. Yeah, I just want to tell you, like, these are just some of the thoughts that you guys literally probably don't care about or don't relate to in any sense. So I think it maybe offers you some perspective of, like, a thought that I actually have that other streamers might not, or other people might not. Yeah. But mental health is, like, so, yeah. You might still see it in the chat. Yeah, I also don't like to, like, it's a bad thought, but, like, thinking that you're rating somebody and then they see, like, how many people you're rating with and they're like, oh, wow, like, that's low for Leslie. I guess she's irrelevant now. Like, I can't help but think that people are thinking that about me. and I genuinely don't think people are thinking that, because I never think that when someone raids me with, like, lower numbers. I'm just like, thanks, dude. Right? But it's a thing you do to yourself. Yeah. Raid numbers are usually lower than the viewer count anyway, but it's, that and you account for that. And I just don't want to look at that number ever. I wish I could do this whole job without seeing a damn number ever on anybody. I don't want to see my friends' numbers. I don't want to see mine. That's it. I just want to do this job, and I think it might help me if I don't know. Yeah. Maybe it's time for Dr. K, for sure. Like, I don't know why that's a thing, but I'm trying to, like, literally not care, like, about it. So sometimes the reason I don't respond to Twitter messages and stuff is because I don't want to see how many likes my posts get, or how many likes they don't get. So I just tweet and I'm gone, and I don't respond to anything because I don't want to see that. I wish I could just tweet without a vision on any numbers. I don't know. It's a weird thing, but I don't like the fact that people treat me differently based on a number. And I think that just, I don't know. Yeah, sure, I overthink too much, but when your whole job depends on it, and you, like, I think you have to understand, like, it's just different when you've, like people, yeah, a ton of people who go on Dr. K deal with this. But, like, people legitimately treat you super differently, like, based on your numbers. And I don't like that. I just, like, don't want people to treat me a certain way because of a number, whether it's low or high. I don't want them to feel bad for me if all of a sudden I have only 500 viewers, which is awesome. I don't want people to think, like, oh, poor Leslie, she must be so stressed because she's, like, falling out of relevancy. I never want that. I never want someone to think of me that way. Yeah. Or like, damn, she's popping off because she has 10,000 viewers. Who is she? You know, like, I just don't like that. So yeah, no matter how many viewers you have, you're a streamer and therefore my enemy. J-Chan, they would 2 months. Bebas, thank you for the 25 months. I hope that to be your enemy. Can't talk to Devin Nash. Maybe I would talk to Devin about it. Yeah. I don't know. Is this something that he talks about a lot? Listening to Dr. K and listening to the fact that a lot of streamers go through those thoughts makes me not feel so like crazy or alone. But like, yeah, so I'm just thinking about some ways I could just like either get better at just like looking at a number, not getting too affected by it. I'm like okay about it now. I used to be way worse. I just want to see if it like affects me at all. Like, because at the end of every stream, I'm like, I gotta read and I gotta see that number, and I just don't want to see it because then I think about it and then I'm like, okay, well, what did I do that stream? Devin hates looking at viewer numbers too. Wait, what? Devin only talks about numbers, and yeah, he hates looking at viewer numbers too. That's 2 contradicting statements. Oh, Devin bans people in his chat for telling him how many viewers he has. Oh, I'm not to that level, but oh wow. Okay, so me and Devin are really similar. Devin only looks at monthly numbers. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I can look at like how many viewers I had at a stream like a couple days later. I just don't like to look at it right after. And like, I'm definitely not the person who ends stream and is like, all right, at this point when I switched to Valorant, I lost this many viewers. And when I switched back to Jack Time, I actually gained this many viewers. So next one, you know, no, I can't do that.
2 years of the Pogi Nation.
but some people do that, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it. I just can't handle that. Like, their mental, like Timmy and Albert are like, their mentals are like rock hard to be able to do that, in my opinion. To be able to like have your viewer count open and like constantly look at it and like analyze in real time and have that not affect your mood is so impressive to me. Like, I would like that, but I'm not on that level. Why do I hear Valorant in the background? My dude, you are imagining things. Maybe you have Valorant open in the background. Please stop gaslighting me. Lethal Weapons, thank you for the 2 years. What did I just say that? J-Chan, thank you for 2 months. Oh, what? Babas, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. That's their livelihood. Exactly. Guys, these numbers define like my livelihood. It defines like everything. Like, so it's kind of like, yeah. You might be able to use this extension to block all numbers on certain sites. Ooh, okay, maybe I'll do some research on this. That would be sick. Yeah, that would be cool. Because Instagram I'm cool with now because it blocks likes. And I've actually been using Instagram like a little bit more. Yeah. I will figure it out. But yeah, I've actually enjoyed the Instagram update a lot. I can't go back to it if it has like, so if I could choose to opt out of likes for Twitter and views on Twitch, I wish I could just scroll through Twitch and just see like viewer, like maybe they could sort it by who has more viewers. I don't care about that. But like just like exact numbers, I wish I could just see, like click on them and just turn it off. Like, I don't know why that can't be, but I guess it's because viewers don't care at all, or viewers like use that metric, like it doesn't affect them. Whereas it only affects the streamers, I guess, and doesn't even affect all the streamers. Yeah. Okay, Raiden, can we talk about that? I would love to figure out how to hide everything. That'd be sick. Because if I could just raid and it just says, Leslie is Fuslie is raiding you, like, heck yeah. That'd be great, you know? Yeah, I was like the only person in my friend group who liked the Instagram update. Yeah, it's also, apparently it was like bad for sponsors, but like I don't take any ads on Instagram like posts. I mean, it's not like I wouldn't. I just don't get any offers to. Maybe one. Actually, no, I have one. But it's like my first one in like 5 years. 2 years? 3 years? Yeah. This is a really interesting topic. I love it. I do look at my numbers after each stream, but not during the stream. Yeah. It's just something that everyone, I think, has a different mental capacity for, right? Some people are like very numbers oriented, very logical, less emotional, and would be completely fine to look at their numbers, talk about them openly. Like Albert is at the point, he's like, wow, I talked about this and I have just lost 300 viewers. How interesting. You know, he can like, he talks about that, right? And it's like, Like, I'm like, what? And it's just like a, you know, a thing. He can just, he openly, or he'll be like, Leslie, I see that right now you have 2,436 viewers. I'm like, Albert, don't talk about that. But I never like, I'm just like, yes, okay. To him, it's like a kind of like a game in a way, like to see like, what do I do to make that number go up? What have I done to make that number go down? Whereas like for me, I'm just like, I can sometimes, I know when I switch to something, the viewers will go down, but because I don't know, because I didn't open it, or someone didn't explicitly say like, yeah, Leslie, you switched to this and now you have less viewers. Wow. Like nobody likes to watch you do this. Like I'm self-aware enough to know when, but like I would just like to be at a point where I don't care. Anyway, so I just say I have my mental like hit is like, oh, but right now it's like a really good spot. Like I can have like 10K viewers one day, 300 the next, and I think like I understand that it just goes like this, so the lows don't really bother me and the highs don't really make me super happy. It's just kind of like I understand that like this is viewers. Sometimes it's like this, sometimes it's like this. Yeah. What song is this? It's called Sky by Lily Pichu. Yeah. So I try and just stream as if I have the same amount of viewers every day. And sometimes people like it more. Sometimes there's a lot of things that affect it. If a game is relevant, if a lot of your friends are on, a lot of friends aren't on. If you stream in the morning, stream on the night, stream on Friday, stream on a Tuesday, blah, 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 blah. And then, you know, so I just try to just have, like Pokey said, it's just like have fun doing what I do. Yeah, I try to have fun. Yeah, a lot of variables. Inflatable plastic tube, Fuslie. Excuse me, what did you just call me?
Foos heart, Foos heart.
David,
Foos
thank you
heart.
for the 30 months. Welcome back to Fuslie family. Do you have a stream schedule? No. Yes, I do. I don't stream on Tuesdays and Fridays usually, but sometimes I do. So there you go. You're welcome. I kind of just stream when I feel like it, but it's usually Tuesdays and Fridays I don't. And sometimes I'll just stream for a really long time, and sometimes I'll stream for like 2 hours. Yeah. I'm a full-time streamer though. I stream 100 hours a month almost. I'm like real yeah. Better than Jamie. Okay, Jamie just goes with the flow, you know? Sometimes Jamie doesn't stream for 2 weeks, and sometimes she streams every other day or every day. Well, not usually, but Jamie's, her mental it's also a ride. Everyone's on their own journey. Some people can't put out the hours, just like I can't put out like 200 hours a month. Some people can't do 100 or 80. You know, it's just different for everybody. Everybody is on their own journey, and streaming affects people differently. Like seeing a negative comment for some people like really F's them up. For me, not so much. Negative comments aren't so bad, I think. Well, it depends what it's about. If it hits at an insecurity or deep spot of mine, then I'm like, ooh, that's hurt my feelings. I gotta end the stream. But it doesn't happen that often. You're a mouse. Thanks. You zero in on the negative comments? Yeah. Yeah, I'm conflicted about negative comments because like you don't want to draw too much attention to them because then you're reinforcing the idea that you give more attention to negative comments. But sometimes it feels really good to like address a negative comment and then like prove them wrong, or just you just like, why do you think that? Let me tell you why you're wrong. You know, some people will be like, wow, Leslie, why would you do that, or why would you say that, or like you're, you know, like a comment I thought about earlier that was like sort of annoyed me was like when I was talking about my cat, my roommate's cat Lucy, and people were like, the fact that she was like that is your fault. And I'm like, I could go into whole reasons why. It's because she's a stray. This cat's not even my cat. Like, it's like I'm just, should I just move on, right? Like, but like people will jump, like people are just gonna say what they want to say, right? And so if I were to address every single comment like that, it would be really tiring. And then also I'd be reinforcing the idea that I give more sorry, I just had an out of body experience again. Because like, you know how I watch streams? You guys are watching my stream. Whoa. Okay.
Foos comfy,
Jorbs!
foos comfy, foos comfy, foos comfy.
Aw, Jorbs, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the Fuslie family. I really appreciate that, Jorbs. I can't believe you've been sub for 13 months. Yeah, we're starting Valorant soon. When did Albert call me? Dude, actually, you know, he called me. He was like 2 hours from now. I'm like, there is no way I can talk for 2 more hours. I'm playing Valorant now. Well, here we are. 5:44. It's been 2 hours. Holy. Okay, whenever Albert's done with his game. And then I have to buy the Valorant collection. So pretty much just like, sorry, had an outer body experience. What was I talking about? Oh, if I gave attention to every single negative comment that I saw, right? Then other people would be like, wow, she only pays attention to negative comments and never the positive comments. So then maybe I should say negative things and it would reinforce like attention to those. So I just say, F it. Who's your favorite streamer? I don't know. It rotates all the time. Depends on what I'm in the mood for. I like to watch Saikuno. I like to leave Peter stream on. Ray, I like her YouTube streams a lot. YouTube has grown onto me. Used to be Edison. Different streamers for different moods, for sure. Ryan, I think he's a great streamer in his morning stuff. Really like that. Is it true you got Diamond on Valorant? Yeah. A Diamond 2. Demoted to Plat 3, unfortunately. And then my Smurf is Silver 2. I'm committing to this. Some people will actually believe it. Do you watch many streamers outside your friend group? Yes, I do watch XQC sometimes. I think everything that leaves his mouth is actually hilarious. His TTS is genuinely annoying. So I can only listen for so long. But he is hilarious. And like, I will laugh out loud constantly watching his stream because he's really funny. So I do watch XQC. I watch Ginny sometimes. Hachu sometimes. Potastic Pete Genie. But a lot of them are becoming good friends. So in terms of like really just people I don't know at all, I'm trying to think. Yeah, XQC. Asu, I watch him sometimes. Dr. K, a ton of Dr. K. Yeah, I watch Asu. Yeah, I think he's really good. And so I like to watch his streams because he's like super chill, but he's also like super hype. Hikaru, I like to watch, except, yeah, well, no. So, well, no, I watched Hikaru here and there. I try to talk in his chat sometimes, but every time I talk, people call me a leech in there. Well, one guy called me a leech, and it hurt my feelings for a long time, so I'm not talking in there anymore. I just said hello. And yes, I watched Mr. Show. I watch. It's so annoying. I just said hi, and people are like, the leech is here. I'm like, I literally went to say hi. Can you imagine that? It's so annoying. It doesn't happen very often, but that really annoyed me. I was like, Jesus. Kind of funny though. That's annoying. And Hikaru. Do I watch Soda Poppin'? Sometimes Soda Poppin'. And I watch. I'm scrolling to see who. Botez. I watch Amaranth when she does her girl podcast stuff sometimes, just like bits. And I'm scrolling to see who. I should probably go follow some new streamers. But yeah, not too many. Like super outside of my friend group, but like a good amount. I like to just, what I do is like I make my daily rounds, like click, 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 watch for like 2 minutes to like an hour, and then just go in. Yeah. Would you actually ever go on Amaranth's podcast? Yeah, I think I would. She actually asked me to be on it a while ago, but it was a bad weekend for me. So I think it would be cool just to talk to, I don't know her very well. I just know she came in here and gifted some subs, and we have like minimal interaction. Have you ever rated someone with 0 to 10 viewers? Yes. Yes. It's one of my favorite feelings. I just would like to follow more, and then be able to, rate some. I do watch Moist Critical, actually. I watch his YouTube videos. You know when I talked about the Karen video I saw? It was his Karen video. I watched him watch a Karen this morning. I watched a full video, and I like his analogies and the way he talks very dry and sarcastically. I do enjoy it. Yeah. He has such a way of talking. Yeah, I don't like the word throbbing. I don't, yeah. His vocabulary. Yeah. Have you heard of CDN the Third? CDN the Third, yes. Never heard of him. I'm sorry, never watched him. I wouldn't recognize him if he walked by me. CDN the Third. Nope. I know Co Carnage. I don't know why I associate the two of them. Do I watch Mizkif? Yes. I have watched Mizkif. A good amount of him. I watch, but not like I've watched him. I don't ever watch more than like 5 minutes at a time, I think. 10 minutes at a time. Yeah. His chat's kind of toxic. Yeah. I think he's cool. His chat's a bit, yeah. But it's cool. Like, you do you. Yes, Ludwig. I do watch his stuff a bit as well. So his chat ain't that bad. No, for sure. It's not like terrible. I think I was triggered by when I watched him watch Pokey, like how they talk about her whole thing about Fed. I watched his perspective of watching her, and his whole chat was like being so annoying. Like, I guess it's because they just, yeah. But in general, they're not bad. Yeah. I'm not gonna, yeah. And it's not like all of them represent every person. If you watch Mizkif, you're all of a sudden like a toxic person. But yeah, LSF has a hate boner for OTV for sure. Yeah. For sure. I think they've gotten better, but like, it's been really bad. Yeah, he has a ton of LSF. It's not his fault either, you know? I don't think, yeah. They do love Scara. Room color changes. Someone request it. I can change it now. I'm getting kind of sleepy. Maybe I'll play Valorant off stream. Here we go. Oh, this is the wrong color. Probably play better if it's off stream too. Whoa. Whoa. What color do you like? There's light blue. There's green. There's yellow, there's orange. Oh, this is like a sunset, TBH. That's kind of pretty. Oh, they asked for green. Sorry, somebody actually requested. I'm so sorry. I got you. Can I do like a bluey green? There. That works? Okay. As long as we're cool here. It's 8 o'clock. All right. I'm gonna play Valorant, but I'm gonna play without off stream. Because I think I'm a bit tired, so probably like... But you guys will be able to see the perspective of Albert. Maybe if I can shower really quick too. Yeah. Yeah, that was a long stream. It was 6 hours. I had a lot of fun. That was really, really fun. Gamers and the RGB lights, it's definitely a thing. You associate RGB with gaming. It's just like, RGB is so like... I think when I'm old, I probably will still like it, honestly. All right, later influencer Fuslie. Goodbye, Dylan. Albert's still streaming, right? I wish I still had my farewell song I could, like, you know, but I don't have it. Anyways, yeah, Peter owes a stream because he 300 subs. So yeah. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Bye, Robin Hood. Bye, Milok. Bye, Robert. Bye, Richard. Bye, you Matador. Bye, Rez. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. This was a lot of fun. Got a lot off my chest. And you guys are super cool. Like, I love talking to you, and you guys just being really understanding for the most part, or just like, even if you don't relate, you're like, you guys are cool about it. You're just like, I don't relate, but like, you know. So that was nice. I feels like I got to say a good amount of stuff that was on my mind, and nothing like, yeah. And it was cool to make that video, that 5-year video. Yeah, a lot of That was interesting. It made me think a lot too. The insight's cool. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you to everybody who gifted subs. You guys are hella sick. Shout out to Peter for coming in to hanging out and helping get 400 gifted subs. Freaking sick. And thank you to everybody who just chatted with me, hung out, donated. You never feel obligated to donate or anything. But those of you who did, thank you so much. And you guys are super cool. You guys are literally like the best Twitch chat. I think I'm biased, but like, I don't think anyone has a better Twitch chat. I am literally biased. It's my Twitch chat, but you guys are sick. All right, goodbye. Say hi to Albert. I'm gonna play Valorant with him. So if you guys want to see the games, it'll be from his perspective. Bye bye. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Bye.